Welcome everyone to the Tata Steel Chess 2024. We are at the penultimate round. You can already see Anish Giri on the board playing with Jorden van Foreest. He comes, he then recollects his preparation, brings back his focus now away from the board. I believe he is the Walker, Anish Walker at Tata Steel. Oh no, I think is he sitting on another table by chance? Did he just sit at the wrong table? No, not that way. I guess we had some. I missed watching him there, but it seemed like he got up from the board and then he walks to another table. But that's not the case. You can also see Irwin Lamy walking there with a green tea in his hand. Photographers all with their nice jackets, and look at the crowd today. They're already there even before the games begin, 7 minutes before the game. The crowd is just excited. What about you guys? What is the digital crowd saying? Today, very interesting pairing we have. All of it I will show you. But Vidit versus Nodirbek. Can Vidit stop Nodirbek? Hello, Joy in the chat says today is going to be fun. Jaikar says my game to follow is Divya versus Harika. Oh, that's the challenges also happening. Very exciting there. We have Proud Pro saying Amrita ji आज भी NG join करेगी क्या? We have of course invited her. But very exciting match. Gukesh versus Pragnananda. Okay, it's very difficult to say which will be the most exciting one because there's Gukesh versus Pragg, there's Vidit versus Nodirbek, and there's also Alireza versus Nepo. Vidit comes on the board with his red red bottle, no, the red blood over there, and he is showing that every day on the board the blood bath, but in a very calm manner. As you can see, he is meditating. That's the very first thing he does on the board. How do you like it, guys? How do you like it? The atmosphere. And Gukesh there comes on the board. He's sitting there. Pragg is yet to come. Here we have the full hall view as well, where we will see them entering the tournament hall. Yeah, we have India versus India. In fact, we have India versus India in challenges also. That means Divya versus Harika and Gukesh versus Pragg. Oh, Vidit's meditation is done. He's writing the score sheet there. Or will he meditate again after writing the score sheet? Let's see. Pragg, I guess, enters last usually. Also, Leon entering the hall, if you can see there. Gukesh adjusts his pieces very, very intensely. Oh, he even adjusts the board and takes it in the center. All set there. That's what he must be saying to himself. I'm ready. Let me drink the water. This is something I really like. That small table at the side. And then you have water bottles. You really don't need to bend too much. No extra effort there. Vidit's photo. Wow, that would be a nice photo. Good one. Good one. Anish and Arvind Lamy, you can see they're walking together. Very good friends. Of course. Vidit actually gets up from the board. Wow. That's surprising because every day I guess he was sitting on the board. Gukesh still very focused in his own world. It seems like that with the white pieces. Guys, which poll should we have today? Should it be Pragg versus Gukesh or should it be Vidit versus Nodirbek? Any suggestions? That's Menno there. He says something. Ah, he must have said, do not touch the camera. Got it. And because of him, here we have some nice angles. So, Anish, look at him adjusting his specs as if they're the goggles. He wants to yawn, but then he sees the photographer and he cannot yawn. That's the sad story for everybody, for players, for commentators. How to yawn. And Nodirbek comes on the board. The handshake happens soon after. Vidit is making a statement there by drinking that red water. And asks Nodirbek ready for bloodbath. But Nodirbek is always ready for bloodbath. Vidit versus Nodirbek is the most important match today. That's... Oh, we have Pragg on the board. The handshake there. Even without his hits on the board, you can see they shook hands. Pragg removes the card. I guess he'll remove the blazer. No. He's fine with the blazer. He's just very comfortable with the blazer. In fact, the hall seems like a little bit... Also, Firouzja versus Nepo would be very interesting. Hey, what's happening there? No. We need both of them. Something happened, but I believe they're just setting the cameras up and it will be up there. So don't you worry, guys. Yeah, from the leaderboard perspective, Vidit versus Nodirbek, very important. Pragg there, adjust the pieces. In fact, you can observe, look at his style of adjusting the pieces. The way I think South Indians eat rice, I believe the same way. It's nice. But have you observed that when they are adjusting the pieces, it's all so intensely, they're thinking something in the mind. And Vidit and Nodirbek shakes hands. Have they said start your games? Yes! There you go. The first move between Gukesh and Pragg. Gukesh starts with d4. Are we going to have London system on the board? Woo! And where are Nepo and Firouzja? They're just not there. Where are they? Both of them are late or what? Let's wait for them as well. Whoa. In fact, Pragg, with his eyes closed, also meditating, for the first move, he's thinking, should I go knight f6? Should I go d5? Yes, opens his eyes, about to make a move, and there he goes, knight to f6. Ooh, and Foreest with the tie and all. Whoa. He says, I'm facing the boss there. Let me wear a tie. c4 and e6. Let's see what Gukesh plays here. So no London system, knight c3, bishop b4 I'm expecting. Also on Vidit's board, he starts with d4. There you go, Alireza is there on the board. He too adjusts the pieces. Nepo yet to come. Nepo is late. Nepo is late. As soon as Nepo comes, we will be going to the board. But this is a very nice starting scene with so much of audience and the whole atmosphere. Let it sink in, guys. Let it sink in. When you will be asked today what move to play, there comes Nepo. A bit late, but very happy. Oh, he says, what is he doing? What does he say? What does he say there? Did you understand what he meant? And both of them have this bottle green color jacket. They look like from the same team. I like how Nepo is here in this tournament in the starting moments. He's very cool and calm and humble and smiling, very jolly, very different actually. Not seen him so much like this previously, but he's in a very different mood. Seems like he just got up from his sleep right now and just got up from the bed and came running over here in the jogger's jacket. That's how is the feeling. Alter says, this is why I love Nepo. Yes, guys, look at Pragg. Look at Pragg. Today he's thinking in a different way. He castles there. Time to go to the boards and analyze. But why is Nepo smiling and laughing? What's the joke, guys? Do you get the joke? Look at that. Or is it just me who is thinking is smiling and laughing? Because B3 is his sandal. He remembers the beast. AD. Ah, that could be the point. That could be the point. Okay. Shall we move to chess now? Let's go. Let's go because we don't want to miss anything there. We will start with Gukesh versus Pragnananda. And yet there again he's smiling. But let's go. So Gukesh plays d4. Hello everyone, by the way, very good to see you. And today is super exciting day, penultimate round. We are gonna have guests and we are gonna have somebody really special. You will not be able to guess, by the way, so don't even try, and I'm not even asking you. Okay, let's go. d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3, bishop b4. Quick question, what's the name of the opening? To all the newcomers, not to the people who already know it. Mukul says, hi Amrita, Saturday chess evening. Yes, and we have the club in Phoenix, Market City, so do go there. Arya, yes, Arya, Arujun, Pushkar. Absolutely. Did I not get some new names? That's what... It's not Nimzo Chinese, Rakshit. Bishop b4 there, knight f3 by Gukesh. So Nimzo Indian, we are facing a very standard opening. And who is going to out-prepare each other? That's the question. Yesterday we saw some deadly opening preparation by... Guys, time to revise. Who played some deadly opening preparation? Castle by Pragg. And Gukesh goes the bishop g5 line in the Nimzo Indian. Now this is of course very dynamic. c5 played by Pragg and Gukesh now goes d5. Already going for a closed center there. He goes d5. He says, no, I don't care about bishop takes c3. B takes c3. I know that you're gonna give up your dark square bishop and you are going to plan to place your pawns on the dark squares. This is the plan. Nimzo, of course I know. Yes, Vidit played some deadly opening preparation yesterday. It was so crazy. It made... Look at Nodirbek, by the way, watching Pragg versus Gukesh there. He goes d5 and Pragg is thinking. So actually, Pragg was down to 1 hour 40 minutes. It's been 2 minutes since he's thinking. D5, isn't it a little early? The bar doesn't already like it for white. It says initiative for black. I should get the bars also on the board. But yeah, for a while we don't need the bars. Just try to think. VD and Gukesh opening clash says Spidey. But let's go to Vidit's game first and we'll come back here. Vidit goes D4, knight f6, C4, E6, knight f3, not knight C3 by the way, keep that in mind. Knight f3 is played, D5 by Nodirbek, knight goes to C3, so now bishop b4. Now he brings the bishop, oops, that's the light square diagonal, bishop to b4, while Vidit already is thinking. But let's not get fooled by Vidit Gujrathi, because we all know what his opening preparation is like. So we are not going to get fooled. Vidit Gujrathi there on board number 4. Let me just bring him up here. Yep. There you go. So Vidit Gujrathi, we also have another interesting matchup, that is all Netherlands matchup. And what's happening? Is it Petrov there? E4, E6, D4, D5. No, that is French. ED5, ED5, exchange variation of the French. Knight F3, Knight F6, Bishop D3, Bishop D6. Very symmetrical. Queen E2 check given by Van Foreest. And Anish is thinking here with the black pieces whether to go Queen E7, whether to go Bishop E6. This is what he's thinking. But he's played French and this is exchange French, so going to be very symmetrical. We will try to see. I predicted draw in this game already, not a right thing, but why not. Let's go to Nepo versus Alireza, because Nepo had come late. Oh, maybe he was laughing for this move. Look at what Alireza has played. It wasn't b3 the first move. Alireza plays knight c3. Man, let's have him on the screen. Look at this. It was knight c3 by Alireza. This, luckily we have got some buffer. You know, it was a old video. It will get updated. And that's why Nepo is smiling. Wow. Divya there walking. It will refresh and it will be back. But knight c3 by Alireza. Guys, what is the name of this opening? Knight c3. I don't know the name of this opening. Oh, there is a name of this opening, but I don't know that. Does anyone know? Sagar says Nimzo ko samjo. Javelonbek says, I expect Nodirbek will be the champion, and also I wish luck to other players. He seems to be from Uzbekistan, so we have a very interesting matchup today. Let's see. All the names here. Van Geet. Yeah, exactly. Leeches says this opening is Van Geet. I don't know what this is, but if it is Van Geet, ठीक है, गीत गाएंगे हम लोग. Knight goes to f6 and d4, d5, bishop f4. Now it's converted to which opening, guys? After bishop f4, which is this opening? Tell me. Ooh, sorry, was I stupid? Not showing the board. Of course I was stupid. So knight c3, knight f6, d4, d5, bishop f4. Which is this opening? बताओ बताओ जल्दी बताओ. Jobawa London, absolutely right. Bishop f4, we are here. c5, so that one will be exciting game as well. e3 takes, a6 has been played, and Firouzja goes knight f3. We will come back here, but for now, Gukesh versus Pragg and Vidit versus Nodirbek are the games are the matchups we must be looking at very much. Let me also get their camera there. So here we have Pragg staring at the board. We must check why is Pragg thinking so much after d5, because for sure he was not expecting this. No doubt he was expecting this. So Has Gukesh played this before? Is he playing this for the first time? Is this a complete shock for Pragg? How is it? Is it a one game thing? Let's look at that, because the engine says d5 is a little bit premature, but we have to check the recent games because some lines have been popular very recently. And there we go. Okay, so d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3, bishop b4, Nimzo Indian, knight f3 variation. He continues with the classical one, short castle. You can see bishop g5, 2400 games in bishop g5 were played, pinning the knight. C5, 771 games. We don't see Gukesh here, right? C5. Do we see Pragg here? Ding has played this, Nakamura has played this, Anish has played this, but do we see Pragnananda here? Yes, we see Pragnananda as well. In 2021, he's gone for this line with Babujian, okay. And do we see Gukesh with the white pieces facing this? Of course, he should have faced this, I believe. No, he's not. I mean, at least we don't have his game here. So Pragg wouldn't know Gukesh's game. So after c5, e3 was played. And now c takes d4, e takes d4. We are down to around 125 games only at this point of time. No. This is Pragnanda's earlier game, sorry, where Pragg had gone for cd4 and such a structure which converted into IQP. Going back to the current game, this after c5, d5 has been played. So imagine Pragg in his preparation has ideas with c takes d4 to capture and to play with the IQP. What Gukesh does is to go d5. Now d5 has been played in 90 games here. Oops, let me just remove that zoom. d5 has been played in 90 games over here, as you can see the database. I'm looking at chess base 17 there, and it has been played by Aronian U Dubow also have played this. With black pieces, you can see who are the top players. Maghsoodloo has played it, Nakamura has played it. So a few players have played it. We don't see Pragg here with the black pieces, nor we will see Gukesh here. So they are in a new territory for sure. The point is, how do you continue? These are the possibilities. You can go with h6, you can go with taking on d5, and you can also take here. These are the games. But let's say if you go h6, the most natural move, white goes back to h4, e takes d5. These are the games, quite a few games there. d6 and e3. There you go. White, this is transposing. Knight b d7, bishop develops to d3. So I think we are basically looking at a plan something similar to this, where Pragg might go g5 and Gukesh is gonna take on g5, things like that. So a nice little deviation by Gukesh. Going back to the main board, d5 has been played. What happened in the main game? Let's just look at it. d5, e d5, and c takes d5. Oh, e takes d5, c takes d5. Black already loves the position for bar already loves the position for black. So after e takes d5, c takes d5, what the engine is saying that you just be positional, go d6, develop knight d7, go h6, and play on these dark squares. And you also have a beautiful semi-open file here. You have a target to attack. If e4 would be pushed, then that would become weak. And now slowly the bar is like, no. Black doesn't have initiative. Of course, black doesn't have initiative. Why would Gukesh go for that? So this is the current position. But good thing is that Gukesh has managed. Good thing for Gukesh is that he has managed to bring down Pragg to 1 hour 29 minutes, and Gukesh still has a lot more time. So d6 played by Pragg. Gukesh is not thinking today. He immediately goes e3. And that's the point about these players, right? They don't need to know every, like, if in a line there have been one move which says 20,000 games exist, and if there is another move where it is only 100 games existing, even if they've never seen it, they have this intuition developed. They can find things on the board. That's the reason yesterday when Maghsoodloo had to find things on the board, the position was extremely dynamic. There were too many tactics, so it was super sharp. That one is a little stressful, but for a strategic one it's not as stressful for sure. So that's about Gukesh versus Pragnananda. Going to Vidit's game, because very important from the leaderboard perspective. Going to Vidit's game, knight f3 d5, knight c3, bishop went to b4, e3 was played, short castle, bishop goes to d2. So there is no doubled pawn here after take and take, the usual thing. It's not there. No a3 was played. Bishop d2 by Vidit. b6 here by Nodirbek. Also remember, after b6, you can have this possibility of exchanging this light square bishop, which will be on d3 and create some nuances there. cd5, ed5, rook c1 has been played. As soon as white gets the open file, he goes for that. And Abdusattorov over here goes back with the bishop. The bishop was not even attacked, but he goes back with the bishop. Now, why do you think, a question for you all, why do you think Abdusattorov went back with the bishop when he had a choice? He could have developed bishop b7, he had some other possibilities as well. But what do you think is the idea of this move, bishop e7? Vishal says, Amrita, please suggest opening for black to play for win in QGD. But you have already saying QGD. So how do I suggest? Because QGD is opening from black. No guys, there will be Dhokebaz meter, of course. And very soon, I'm just trying to be in the little bit of flow, checking out the openings. And while you guys are thinking, yes, absolutely true. It is c5, to play c5 so that his bishop is not out of this pawn chain when c5 happens, and he doesn't have to worry about giving a double bishop advantage to white. So he goes back with bishop e7, keeping this in hand. Not necessary, he can play bishop e7 as well, but this is definitely an idea of bishop e7. So Nodirbek well prepared, down to 1 hour 38 minutes. Vidit today taking time in the opening, so he's on 1 hour 30 minutes there, and he's thinking whether to develop this bishop on d3 on this diagonal, or whether to go g3 on this diagonal, or what else can he do? Yeah, but developing the bishop seems very natural for Vidit. Going quickly to Anish's game here, because he did not go for queen e7 and queen exchange. He went bishop e7, short castle, and even he short castles. So okay, the very symmetrical opening French exchange goes on there. h3 by white, stopping bishop g4. Anish definitely will play rook e8 over here. Going quickly to Nepo versus Alireza, because they are playing some amazingly interesting line. Jobawa system, bishop f3, queen f3 happened on the board, knight goes to c6, and Alireza goes long castle, Nepo goes e6, and guess the next move for Alireza, white to play. And I'll by the time, let me also get the bars. This is the right time while you think white to play, guys. By the way, we do have Divya versus Harika today, and Leon is on second spot in the challengers section, so that would be a very important game for him as well. He's playing with Salim Saleh, and I added all the games. Harika, Divya, maybe some game from this one is left. Add. Yeah, I guess it's done. Did I add a Maghsoodloo? Sure. Yes. There you go. All the games there, all the bars there. So you can get a easy roundup. You can get a very easy roundup here. Let's just do a roundup. Parham Maghsoodloo is playing with the black pieces against Donchenko. It looks like Donchenko has very slight initiative, but too early to say. Nepo and Alireza going on complex there. Anish versus or Jorden versus Anish. That looks like right now symmetrical. Might head towards a draw. The All Netherlands clash. Vidit versus Nodirbek is a most important critical game for today because it's for the leaderboard. Can with it stop the sole leader Nodirbek is the question. Gukesh versus Pragg, of course, it can't get more exciting than the just the pairing. Max versus Ding. Ding is having a very tough tournament, but so is Max. Let's see what happens with them today. Divya versus Harika. We are going to check that game as well. And Leon is playing with the black pieces against Salem. It looks like Salem has very slight initiatives from the opening. And we have Wenjun versus Wei Yi. By the way, Ju Wenjun is having quite a decent advantage against Wei Yi. That's like amazing. That would be amazing. But what is the move which was suggested by you all? G4. क्या बात है? Amazing. All the chat, if we have to consider the whole chat as, what is the style of the chat, I believe it would be aggressive. So G4 by the chat, that's the right move, which Firouzja had played on the board with long castle. He's completely going for a devastation there against this king. Bishop goes to d6, and here Firouzja says, no, if I want to attack, I do not want to exchange the pieces. I need my pieces. And he takes back the bishop there. Now g5, h4, a lot is incoming. It's about how Nepo is going to defend against the attack. So this game is very interesting. So I'm going to keep coming back here. But going to Gukesh's game, because they have played a few moves after d6, e3. h6 was played by Pragg. Gukesh goes back with his bishop. He's not taking on f6 because that would mean after bishop f6, the queen will jump to f6. Here you see the bishop and the queen attacking this guy there. Bishop will develop to f5, so the bishop cannot get this, white bishop cannot get this diagonal. This would be very comfortable for black. So he goes bishop h4, and now Pragg develops the bishop on f5 and asks white, usually you love to put your bishop here, what are you going to do now? Also, you cannot even go bishop d3 because later g5 ideas and d5 pawn, you will have to be a little bit careful over there. So bishop f5, still Gukesh says, oh, it doesn't really matter, I go bishop d3 and I challenge your bishop. So are there any tactics in the position? Because there is not much time, this is hanging. So bishop takes d3, queen takes d3, and he's defended the d5 pawn anyway. I doubt anyway Gukesh is worried about g5 with knight g5 being in the air. Knight develops to d7, and now Gukesh simply castles over here. So after castling, guys, what would be the plan for Gukesh here? You can see because it is quite a closed center, and when the center is closed, Gukesh is having they both are having two knights on the board, so four knights in total. And when you have knights and the center is closed, what is it? What do they do? What do they do? Zenith says, I'm enjoy watching chess, also playing a little bit with my son. Want to know the basics of chess in depth? Could you tell me a good place where to start in my journey? Zenith, that's really amazing. I don't know from which place you are. Also, I don't know how old your son is, so there's a lot of now I think it's never there are coaches everywhere, good coaches everywhere, you just have to find them, and also a lot of good material available just floating around. So Aniruddha says Jobava is, I guess, the only active player with an opening to his name. No, I doubt because I think Dubo Tarash is also there. But you might say then London system was also there, right? So maybe not. Put it on an outpost. Yeah, so when you have knights and the center is closed, many times it is about maneuvering the knights, like you're shifting the knights to what are the good squares because it keeps changing. In the closed nature of the center, you have all the time, it's like we say knight is a slow piece. What does it mean? You do it, bishop, if it is like a flight, then knight is like a bus or a train. It can slowly and steadily move forward. It's okay, it's fine, it doesn't need to rush. So that's how this nature of this position is. Castle has been played. And for white, the question is, if you look at this knight, just look at all the squares here. These are all controlled by the pawns. In a way, you can say these pawns are controlling the knight's activity. We don't want to be here. What is the square for this knight which can be good? Look at this knight. Yes, it is defending here, but you don't want it to be defender, right? You want it to be more powerful than that. So what would be your wish list squares for the knights? Guys, what would be your wish list squares? What is your wish list in life? Do you have a wish list? You don't have a wish list. No, tonight, Ravichandra. E4. Knight E4 is wish list, yeah? E4 F5. F5 definitely I agree with you, looks like a wish list because from here it's attacking D6, but also looks like some pressure at this point. So when you look at this D6 pawn, you realize that that is the base of the pawn chain, which means that this pawn doesn't have any support by other pawns. So this is the base of the pawn chain that defends C5. If this base crumbles, then the other rest of it can crumble. So D6 is a weakness because it is a base, that's natural. For white, d5 is little bit shaky, but nothing to worry as of now at all. And also at some point e4 could be a possibility with the light square bishop, with the dark square bishop on the board. What another imbalance, there is one imbalance, I don't know if you guys have observed it, but what is it? What is the imbalance in the position? E and C pawns. Exactly. Exactly. So the imbalance is that black, you can see, can have the majority on the queen side, which means these are here 3 versus 2 or 4 versus 3, where he can create a passer on the queen side. For white, he has the central majority. So when you want to advance your pawns, the central majority, Gukesh would be looking at something like this because that would be amazing if he gets that e5. Whereas for black, Pragg would be looking at something with b5 and c4 and getting his knight here, the square is on d3. So that's what, if you look at the pawn majority, that's how they will give you a plan. Now when you said you want to go to f5, you can see that this knight actually, it is a realistic wish list. You can actually travel. So if you say that, okay, I really want to go to Switzerland, you can actually, let's say, buy a ticket and you can travel. It's possible. Maybe that's, or you can say this, no, this might be a little bit, if you stay in India, maybe Kerala. That seems like you can travel. But Switzerland might be a little bit, all the more beautiful. This square without a pawn there, thoda expensive. So would take a, it would be next on the wish list. Take care. But castle there happening, and Gukesh is thinking, I believe, for his knights, where should they be? One square which many of you had mentioned was e4, and that's because there is a pin, and that's because the knight can come to e4 as well. So after castle, Pragg right now is thinking, if you see that maybe knight e4 is the threat, is it a threat? Let's say I go a move like a6 there, and you go knight e4 there. It is defended, but still it is a lot of pressure. And if black tries to go g5, if you go g5 over here with the white pieces, one question to you guys is whether white will take on g5 or not. Hello, 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 Niklesh. How are you? Oh, can't hear you. Can't I can't hear you. Can people hear you? No, they also can't hear
Okay,
you.
okay. I think now you're able to hear me. My mic was off, I think. Now it's fine?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Ah,
Okay,
okay.
welcome, Niklesh. Today is very exciting, crazy matchup. So this is a
Okay, good.
position.
Pragg and
Yeah,
Gukesh.
I have asked a question, Niklesh here. Maybe you can also try to think. White to play over here. Uh, what would you play? Sound very low sound. 1 second, guys. 1 second. निखिलेश आपका आवाज मैं बढ़ाती हूँ वो
My sound
म्यूजिक
is very
no
low.
no not your problem my problem
Okay, okay, okay,
all
okay.
okay now because I had put the music in the beginning so इसके लिए in between I had reduced the sound but now it's fine.
Definitely, first thought to do something with this G5 and destroy it. Nothing more than that. So now this is very important to which piece going to use to capture G5. I think that is all about to calculate properly.
So,
Uh,
people in the chat, did anyone suggest? No, I guess we were like you just joined in, so maybe they were thinking. But yes, there is 15 minutes. But the question is, that seems so natural that you want to give a sack. And the funny thing is, let's say if you take with this knight, h takes
mhm.
g5, knight, what will you play? Bishop g5, then there is a pin over here. That's what you might think. And computer says black is not at all in trouble because he goes queen e7. The
Mhm.
important thing is because this knight is defended, this queen is not tied down for the defense. The queen can be roaming around freely, and especially with the square in the air on e4. And if white tries to stop there with knight d2 or something like that, there is always oops bishop d2. So black is not worried about the sacrifice.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
yeah, so that's why where was the question? Castle was played. I was just looking at one random move, but of course Pragg makes a better move, rook e8, and this is a nice move. He stops knight e4 anyway, but immediately, guys, while we were discussing about knights and their journey, this knight goes to e2, eyeing for the nice squares there on f5, and who knows, maybe even something like this.
And Gukesh, I think had upper hand against Pragyananda in classical chess scores.
Yes, that's what Nikhilesh has brought the stats that Gukesh has a better score.
Uh,
How many times they have played Nikhilesh?
I'm
You're
just bringing.
checking. Yeah, that would be great to know how many
I will
times they've
bring the
played.
statistics. This is my work today.
Lovely. So that makes it all the more chess is economics, guys, over here. All those who are saying that I need to study, here you are getting some economic lessons. Let's quickly, while Nikhilesh is checking, we will also quickly check Vidit's game. Uh, and we can also have him on the board, on the screen. We have him here. Okay, it's camera, maybe something, but so what happened after Rook C1, Bishop E7? Oh, Vidit is in a long thought. Oh my god. He's been thinking since 20 minutes now on move number 8.
Okay, the statistics says is
Hmm.
6 games total, 6 win for Gukesh.
Out of
One draw, 3
hmm,
loss out of 10.
6 wins. Whoa, that's huge. Okay, one more question. 6 wins. How many was he white?
Huh?
How many games was he white? In the 6 games which he won.
I'm just checking there. I think game, okay. Total game with black pieces, 1 draw, 3 loss from black pieces. Gokesh, 1 draw, 3 loss. From white pieces, I think all win came from white pieces.
Oh my god, that's a big psychological edge. And when was their last game?
I think last game they played in some tournament. No, that weekend I can search there, but
Was it
here I
last
can
year Tata Steel? Or they would have played in between? Because last year Tata
look.
Steel they
They
played at, I think,
wrap.
Pragg won, right? Or no? Yeah, that would be also good to know. Itachi says white wins basically.
So this is all available in FIDE site actually.
Uh-huh. How are
You
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 checking?
can anyone can go to FIDE site, rating statistics, go result statistics,
Okay.
and put the opponent name.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Means you have to just scroll down for according to your according to opponent's name, and then you can find the all statistics are there.
Got it.
So total statistics says that 6 wins from white, I think 1 draw and 3 loss.
So that means today, psychologically, Gukesh actually has a big edge, and with the black pieces, will Pragg be able to hold it? Because now they are beyond, this psychology. Okay, I've lost 6 times. He's not going to go on the board thinking I've lost 6 times. Yeah, he's going to go on the board that this time I will beat him with the black pieces. That's what he's going to think. So sometimes it's extra motivation there. So I am very keen what's going to happen today. Nice. Okay. By the way, going to wait a second. What's the camera? Guys, I'm trying to get the camera there for Vidit, but it will come and go. So don't you worry. We will have it soon. Also, you can just have a look at. Yeah, here we have Vidit versus Nodirbek on the screen. Let's go to their game. Niklesh, here for 20 minutes Vidit is thinking after Bishop E7. Guys, what do you think Vidit is thinking about? Which moves are you suggesting? Because then we will get some candidate moves and then we will know what Vidit is thinking.
It's white to move.
Yes, white to play. What are your moves? White to play, guys, for Vidit. He's been thinking 20 minutes. Can we try to guess
But
what he will be playing? Like, you guess your move, of course, and then we will match it.
no, means this is very clear. Total games with okay.
Ravichandra says, heard that new version of Alpha Zero is being trained using Google's new quantum computer, which is mind boggling. 241 million times faster than any conventional supercomputer. Stockfish 16, no chance. Is that true? Because that is something crazy to hear, Ravichandra. Nice information there. Yeah, we have some suggestions from the chat, Niklesh. So, one is that they are saying ki just simple development, go for bishop e2. One is that they are saying bishop d3 also. So, some people want to develop on e2, some on d3. Then, what else? Bishop knight e5 is also there. And queen what? Queen a4 prevents bishop a6. Oh, you want to prevent bishop a6.
Okay,
Queen
Amrita.
a4 is also there. Tell
Amrita,
me.
there is some correction what I say about Gukesh Pragyananda because I just opened FIDE site and send you one photo there. I
Hmm.
think from white pieces, Gukesh wins 6 games, 1 draw, 3 loss is there. And from black pieces, Gukesh have 0 win, 3 loss, 1 draw.
Yeah, so what is the correction?
So
बराबर ही
correction
बोल
is
रहा है.
now is from white pieces he is up,
हाँ.
but from black pieces he lost 3 games to Pragyananda.
That also you mentioned.
Okay, so I just send you photos also.
Ah,
Means
nice,
also.
nice, nice.
No, from white pieces also Gukesh lost 3 games. That I
Oh,
need to correct.
White say he lost 3 games. So
He played
until
10
now,
games.
okay. So 3 wins from White, 3 wins from
Black. Pragyananda have wins from both sides.
but Gukesh has not won with the black pieces.
No, he won all 6
Hmm.
games from white.
No, all three.
No, he wins 6 games from white.
I know this is a little bit. Yes, I got the diagram is a little bit confusing.
I send
Right.
you, I send you.
I know. That's why it's a bit confusing there. But you were right. So Gukesh has better chances if you look at the history. But then in chess, history doesn't repeat
Someone
itself
should
all the
take photo of
time.
Vidit of this pose. He was so.
Huh. Vidit is not happy. Vidit is not happy. But guys, let's just quickly see here that you said bishop e2, bishop d3, knight e5. These were the move suggestions. But firstly, one of them, which is bishop e2, is I don't like it very much because when you have a option to develop on d3, then why not? But okay. The other one is bishop d3. Just simply developing there on this diagonal. We know h7 there could be under pressure at some point. Apart from that, what else was the suggestion? Yeah, 95 looks very interesting. Even with your king in the center, you're jumping to e5 there. You're looking at the c6 square here. So 95 definitely seems a little more interesting to me. And apart from that, queen a4, somebody had suggested because he was also eyeing at these squares there. But queen a4 without developing anything is kind of maybe black. It is helping black with bishop e7, c5, controlling the squares. So maybe not the best idea. I think with it, we'll either go knight e5 or bishop d3. Or if he loves Catalan Open, oops, not g4, g3, g4 खेलेगा तो खत्म. It's like g3.
नहीं नहीं, अगर गुकेश खेल रहा हो, प्रज्ञानंदा हो तो G4 is might be possible in opening. But Vidit will go in opening, at least he always goes super solid.
Yeah, yeah. So I think bishop d3 or knight e5.
I think, as I remember, last year also Abdusattorov was leading the tournament till the end, and last round only he lost or something happened, and then Anish catch him and beat him in tiebreak. Na? Last year also this happened. Abdusattorov was leading till before last round.
And then Anish बाद में आया
Then
क्या?
Anish catch him and beat him in tiebreak. क्योंकि as a Tata Steel Masters rule.
Vidit plays finally. He
What he
goes
played?
g3 after, oh my god, after how much time? 1 hour 6 minutes over here, and he had 1 hour 33 minutes. Around 26-27 minutes, yeah. He plays g3, and we were not expecting that so much, but what we know is Vidit loves the structures with g3 and bishop on g2. I believe this would be a little bit more confusion to choose whether g3 or bishop d3, and that would be the conflict for him. But he's gone g3, so he's gone for what he really loves. So g3 there, but yeah, that's why he was thinking Nikhilesh. But this much time in the opening, maybe not a good thing.
Yep.
And
But
Nikhilesh,
I think
yeah. Nikhilesh,
let me
somebody is
check.
saying that is this cricketer Ashwin? Ashwin Anna padhar gaye. Do you look like cricketer Ashwin?
I am.
I'm asking you. Do you
Okay,
look like him?
I will tweet to Ashwin and ask him. Once he told me he want to learn Hindi, play chess. He replied me on Twitter, I think, once.
Oh, nice. Rakshit says was analyzing VD's game and understanding the point of bishop e7. If instead of bishop e7 he had played rook e8 over here, then Vidit wanted to go knight b5 and put pressure on c7 as c5 is not possible. Then because of takes. So that's why he goes bishop e7.
Actually, the point is, I think
bishop
Vidit
e5.
is Amrita.
What?
Vidit played this G3. I just check in database.
Yeah.
Only one games in database. This I think Vidit is played this move, and maybe this is his preparation. He was just recollecting his thoughts that time, because there is in database there is only one game of just 2200 player, only one game.
Oh. No, but I don't think it's his preparation. No, because
No,
bishop
no,
d3 is
because
so natural. What is...
there is 43 game of bishop d3. There is
Hmm.
14 games of knight e5 there. Bishop e2 have 5 game and only one game of g3, Amrita.
Oh, so you're saying that if it is his preparation and he's more so recollecting it, because maybe he did not expect Nodirbek to play it over here, but with it at some point has prepared, so he's trying to calculate. Wow, that could be very interesting if
I think,
at
and
all
you will
he's
see, I
prepared.
think the next few moves will come fast from Vidit's side.
Yeah, now the plan setup is clear. No, you go bishop g2, you go castle, you're gonna jump to e5 there. At least यहाँ तक तो it is clear.
No, the question is actually he asked the question from Abdusattorov that which piece you are developing next. If you're going to develop bishop, for example, we cannot play bishop g2 because bishop a6 is there in some moment. So
So let's
that
say
might be.
if I try to I will have to develop the b8 knight or the c8 bishop. Okay. Let's say I go a simple move. Maybe first, let's say if I go move like bishop a6,
Bishop a6.
I know
Yes, yes,
it's
yes.
a bad move here. The reason is it's not such a bad move as I thought. I thought it is bishop a6, knight a6, and queen a4 would be
Queen
a
a4
problem.
with some tempo.
Yeah, and maybe it's not so bad, but practically you don't like it as much. So this one is bishop
Yes,
a6. Yeah, so bishop b7 kela, suppose, Niklesh. How will you continue now?
yes. The point, if we play bishop g2, this is the point I think here.
Hmm.
You can like you can give lalach to your opponent, na, that
Bribe
come
to
bishop
you.
a6 now. So you are wasting one extra move there.
But
And
if he wants
in
to
that
swap
particular
castle,
position,
okay.
maybe you will keep your king in the center, play something knight e5, wait little more time. I hope there is no f3 king f2.
Okay, so Black Vidit is not even worried about the king in this case. He can just go knight e5, put pressure on this pawn over here. Um, let's say for black,
Look at Abdusattorov. He's talking to himself, something like that. I really thinking. I don't believe in magic, but this boy have some black magic. Trust me. Joking. But he have amazing ability to fight in the minus position.
oh
He's like
yeah,
a
he
machine.
no no, he is a complete fighter.
He's one of the means.
Yeah.
You know, this is something like uh, some players you don't like them because they are playing and playing against your country. For example, if I have to go in past and I have to see that match, Abdusattorov beat Gukesh. He was losing all the time. Only one draw can convert India bronze to the gold. Okay, but you become fan of your opponent, you know, because of his ability.
Yeah,
So
in fact, even Pragg had said about Nodirbek that he's inspired from him because he keeps fighting. He doesn't agree for draw. So I think Nodirbek, the youngsters are in general we are seeing less draws. That is amazing. But I
I
don't know
think
like if that will be the same case after a
I
few
think I took
years.
his interview.
Hmm.
Uh, when in Dubai Open so many years back, when he was means 2500 or something, or 2600 he was about to reach.
Not sure there. But maybe you can also later tell us the stats between Vidit and Nodirbek. Nodirbek makes the move. He, what does he play? For g3, he has developed knight d7
Ah,
here. Knight
I got the
d7.
interview, Amrita. 13 April 2019 I took his interview.
You can share the link in the
He said I
chat.
have always had some competition with Nihal.
Okay, Niklesh, coming back to this moment, knight d7 has been played, and Vidit, of course, is not going to take much time. He's going to play bishop g2. He drinks the red syrup. That is one question I want to ask him. What do you drink every day? So bishop
You know,
g2.
so what Amrita,
Hmm.
what was my question there is, what I was telling you.
Yeah.
this g3 is not normal move if you see properly. Why someone will do g3 when bishop a6 is available? Means
He's
when you have a
provoking
chance.
him. That's what you're saying. He's provoking him to come to a6, and that's why knight d7 was played, so that black kept a choice to go either of the squares. If he would have gone bishop e7, then bishop a6 he would not have gone. So that's a very good point, Nikhilesh, actually. After bishop g2, now if he goes bishop a6 over here, Vidit is not worried about the king in the center. Vidit has
No, I
decided
think
either
now
my
queen
opponent's
a4,
king or my
will come
king
na.
will be in the center.
Queen
Yeah,
a4 will
queen
come.
a4,
Yes.
bishop can go back. And now, but the point of bishop a6 is lost anyway, because Vidit can just castle if he wants to. He can also go knight e5 and put pressure here with knight c6 ideas. So bishop a6 now is useless. So knight bd7 has been played. Vidit, why is he thinking now? Because after g3, isn't it obvious to go bishop g2?
But I think now thinking will not go so long.
Yes, I agree with you, but still it can be fast. Nodirbek watching his own game from a different perspective.
It's very interesting.
Yeah. Does it happen to you, Nicholas?
I will find out the statistics between them.
Yeah, you
Wait.
find out that, and also later let me know Vidit goes bishop g2. That if your opponent would watch while you're playing, Nikhilesh, if he would go behind you to watch your
This
game,
is so uncomfortable for me.
would
So
you feel
uncomfortable for me. I don't comfortable. I'm not comfortable.
But
and I even I don't want to name the player. Okay.
Yeah.
One player played almost his full game behind me.
No, but
what is the
problem? What is the problem? Because they're not doing it to disturb. Like Nodirbek is there, he's not disturbing with it, right?
Yeah, but
won't even
somehow
know many times.
No, I'm just telling you my feelings. Somehow that's not show me the pure sportsmanship. It means okay, no, one at a time you can stand and do, but you cannot stand all the time behind your opponent. That is definitely I will be uncomfortable. Someone standing behind me. Okay, sometimes you can come and see. That is normal. That is okay. But you cannot like you play your move and you stand behind me. You play your move and stand behind means what is this? So
maybe you know why I think. Okay, I used to stand behind, not of course not full game. It was like how you saw now they're back in between, but that was majorly because sometimes when you're solving problems and all, you take, many times we say, oh, it is white to play, let me have white on my side, I can think better, when you, so that shouldn't, already guys, this is one thing, if you solve problems setting up on the board or even digitally, many times you will try to take white on your side if it is white to play, but avoid that and don't restrict that, don't make it a limitation. You should be able to think even if you have black on your side. That should really be very helpful when you play the games. Yeah, that's a new perspective. But yeah, I agree with you, Nikhilesh. There are some people who do it only with the intention, not a good intention there, so that would be discomfort.
Okay, so you want to know the statistics?
Yes, absolutely. What's
From
the stats
White
for Vidit versus Nodirbek?
and I think this data is total data. I think rapid blitz everything maybe. Okay, so total data. This is all about all format. I think in standard chess with White. Okay, overall data says Vidit have 1 win from White, 2 draws, 3 loss.
Oh, so Nodirbek has a better score
Okay,
against
but from Black, Vidit have 5 win, 2 draw, 3 loss.
Oh, that's a good score from Black side, right?
Yeah, from Black this is a heavy score. From Black, the score is very good.
Exactly. Okay, so in terms of result, anything can happen that way.
Yes.
Sometimes there are opponents where the results are really bad, right? It's not that
means
case.
Overall score is almost equal.
Correct. And Nikhilesh, bishop a6 on the board. Nodirbek played that, and while we were looking at this, that bishop a6 is not a problem. With it goes queen a4 very instantly, for that matter. Now the bishop is attacked. Either you go bishop b7. I believe queen c8 may not be a good idea. Guys, if queen c8...
Means after knight bd7 game, knight bd7 already a novelty. So game already is fully new game now. There is nothing in database.
Yeah. White to play here. Nice statistics Nikhilesh is bringing up for us.
So let's see what will happen.
Yeah, we have suggestions here by chat. Let me just bring the chat chess moves very quickly. They are. Oops, wait a moment.
So currently, Abdusattorov is leading the tournament. Gukesh is just behind. So this match is really
Knight.
interesting.
Yeah. So knight e5, knight b5, bishop h3, h4. Chat is smart. They are coming up with amazing moves. Knight e5. Also, they don't mind that if they have developed to g2, again going to h3 and covering over here. So yeah, he goes knight e5, guys, is definitely a nice move. Intention is to go here, and if knight takes e5, d takes e5. Look at this guy here on d5 with the bishop on g2 with this knight. Very bad position for black. Okay, so oh, by the way, if knight g4 attacking this, then knight d5 comes with a tempo, so you don't really have time to pick this up. Let's go back. Also, bishop h3, people had suggested, Nikhilesh, look at this, such a nice move, no? After bishop g2, you are going bishop h3 and pinning the knight with the idea of knight
Where,
e5.
where? From here, Queen
Hmm.
A4. After Queen A4, where?
After queen a4, if queen c8, I said that it doesn't feel like a
Okay,
nice
okay.
idea. White has bishop h3.
But even knight E5 is a super dangerous there.
Yes, true. So queen a4 हुआ है and Nodirbek will go back to bishop e7, bishop b7. We will come back here. Shall we go to Gukesh versus Pragg? Because they have after rook e8. Nikhilesh, what Gukesh went for is knight e2. What do you play with the white pieces, by the way? You used to play for close Sicilian, right? For Sicilian Grand Prix
No, 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 no.
types.
No, I used to play either King's Indian or Open Sicilian.
And then you never played d4 in your life? Never,
No,
huh?
okay, I played.
Thoda.
There is some games. There is maybe 10 games overall.
Okay. And for d4 with black pieces, what did you play, Nikhilesh?
Against black pieces. I already
No,
played
no, with the
earlier.
with black pieces against
With black
d4.
pieces, I'm playing mostly. I like QGD solid.
Mm.
And no, I think I tried so many things. Slav, I played King's Indian, I played long, I
Black more
played
variety.
Budapest.
Ah,
Uh, I think, yeah, I tried these lines.
nice. So knight e2 खेला है. Gukesh has played knight e2. a6 over here, and here, Nikhilesh, I am a little bit surprised with next Gukesh's move, which is, any guesses there?
Amrita, knight e2 already a new move, is a novelty already.
But knight e2, before knight e2, all games are played, huh? I mean, until that point.
Before
Rook
knight e2,
e8.
the game is there. Only four games are there, and is like rook f e1, rook d e1, a3, or bishop g3. These are the lines played by white. But knight e2 is a new move, so it's novelty
Okay.
already. A6, queen f5. So this is
Wait,
all now. Everything
Nikhilesh,
is now
but then
fully
is
vigilant.
Gukesh prepared? Because look at his time. He had 1 hour 43 minutes.
It's possible because he's playing very fast. And look at the Pragyananda time, 1 hour 2 minutes. When I asked Pragyananda this question that after World Cup, whom you want to play, if you have to play 1-to-1 match,
Hmm.
whom you want to play? He says Gukesh because he is number one right now. That time he already number one
Hmm.
Gukesh. And also he's having recently very good score against me.
Oh,
So,
nice.
so it,
Nice. You remember all the answers of your interviews. That's really good,
yep.
actually. You have great memory.
I think this is normal as a chess player. We should automatically it's same. I have not done anything extraordinary.
No, just to keep in mind, it's tough sometimes. But yeah, a6 over there, played by Pragg. He took how many minutes? Here he thought for around 14 minutes, and then he went for a6. And Gukesh when he started with knight e2, it felt like next move either he will go knight f4 or he will go knight g3, like we were looking at, these squares over here. But instead, what Gukesh quickly plays, no, not quickly, he took 7 to 8 minutes and he goes queen f5. The best engine move for sure. And as Nikhilesh pointed out something very important, 92 is the novelty. So if Gukesh is prepared, then Pragg is definitely in some danger with 57 minutes on the clock after 13 moves and his knights getting ready for a knight move.
And no matter who you are, when the queen come near to your king, you will feel pressure. Because if you see properly, two knights, bishop, Gukesh, 4 pieces is heading towards the black king. They're around near the king side. And there is some possibility of maybe rook c1, rook c4, rook g4. No,
wow,
maybe some
what a
moment.
nice one. What a rook lift. I mean, black should of course try to stop
Yeah,
it, but
b5.
it's
Yes,
a
definitely
nice
b5
one.
is there, but somehow.
Yeah. And also, yeah, rook c1 being suggested in the chat as well. Nice. Guys, queen f5, you can see first thing is, can the queen be kicked off with this move g6? Okay, that seems like the very first question. But if g6 will be played, then what is white going to do here? White to play. Where are you going to take your queen?
Now Abdusattorov is thinking. But why he played bishop a6? Don't you think, Amrita, this is already a little
I
inaccuracy?
also was a little bit surprised. You're right. Because I thought when we analyzed bishop a6, it felt like, oh, it's a waste of move. So, and queen a4 is not something he's going to miss. So he has something in mind.
Or do you think they missed the move our chat suggested, bishop h3?
No, but even if they missed bishop h3, knight e5 was already strong. So that is very surprising. What did people say? Queen f4. Yes, that's true. Queen f4. And this is weak. d6 is weak. d6 को भूल नहीं सकते. It's like your childhood friend. You won't forget that. This is such a fixed base of the pawn which is weak, which we have kept in mind since a long time. Of course, the only difference is childhood friend is like, wow, मजा आता है. ये वाला वैसा नहीं है. But after queen f4, this is not hanging, there is a pin there. So is black losing a pawn because of king g7 saving h6? The question once again is, are you going to capture the d6 pawn? That's your question. Will you capture the d6 pawn?
1 minute, Amrita. You are asking me?
No problem. You can. I just asked. Just whoever feels like answering. Will you capture the d6 pawn? When yesterday Angie was there, I was like, Angie, you have to find it. Angie, come on. And she is like, such a cutie there. She's like,
I think somehow Vidit will be happy. Because I think Vidit succeed, na? Why he played bishop a6? That is means my question. Why he need to play? He might be calculated something like queen.
yeah, if you're analyzing that, then we
Okay,
also
why not we ask the chat very easy question, na?
But 1 second, because I've asked a question already.
Okay, you already completed.
Yeah.
But in within game, we will ask one question.
Sure. We will go there after this question. So here, whether you can capture the queen on d6, and people are saying no, of course. Guys, itna, if it is like no, of course not, then what is the reason? You can't just say no without giving a reason. Oh yeah, we have to change the camera. 1 second. There we have Pragg versus Gukesh. The reason is Nikun says one more good question is, why not g5 here? That was over here, Nikhilesh, when g6 queen went to f4, why not g5 here? At this point of time, you have a queen in this attack. So this sack would be very powerful. Queen g5 check here, king moves, then this knight comes up. So Gukesh has saved himself against this g5. He's saying that whenever you go g5, Let me be prepared to give a piece sack, because that's what I would really love to do. That here, when he goes, when king g7 would be played to defend, queen takes f4, and now the point is g5 again. Absolutely right, g5. Now if you take the pawn at g5, bishop g5, this is the problem, that the knight jumps in and the queens will get exchanged. You do not have enough compensation. So queen d6 would be a mistake. And one more thing I need to show here very quickly, Nikhilesh, is after g5, if you go back bishop g3, ooh, this one's not easy. Black to play. Nikhilesh, this one's not easy. Do you think you will find it, black to play? Crazy,
Let me
man. This
see.
is crazy. Oh, let's see who all are able to find it.
Super
Guys,
crazy.
it's about a concept. It's about a concept. Siddharth, hello. He says, hi, Amrita, Nikhilesh, bye.
What is the move? Means knight e4 is not coming?
That's what everyone in the chat has said, knight e4. But no, that is
That is not a move. Okay.
not working out. It's a find a concept. Find such a concept where you might have had those moments when you are just lying down on the bed and then an idea pops up in your mind and you are like, wow, करना ही है, वैसे वाला, वो वाला. I don't know. Do you get the feeling? Nikhilesh, has it happened to you? You're just lying down on the bed and you get a very nice idea and then you're very happy. Immediately you will like smiling and kind of. Hua hai aise? Has it happened to you? Many times, right? You're a creative person, so of course 100 times, innumerable times. But guys, that is how the idea is. Beautiful. मजा आएगा, खुश हो जाओगे. You'll be happy. Feel happy. Not yet. Oof. Oh, yeah. 1 minute. Some people have mentioned a move, but now let me just show the idea here. So the idea for black would be to try and trap the queen.
I'm just was thinking something like that only. Or how? What about bishop a5, bishop c7, something like that?
Correct. Bishop a5, but then c7 is controlled. So bishop a5 and rook c8 with the idea of bishop c7. Okay, it's a little bit long plan. But if you get there, the queen is getting trapped. So look at this. If you go bishop a5, you want to get, I mean, just to, as an example, if I want to show the people, if you go rook c8,
Really
if you
interesting.
no, here you have already covered c7, so now you can go knight e4 because there is no queen c7. Already the queen is trapped, yeah. But if you go a move like knight e5, now what will you do? Because now if you go knight here, there is queen d7, so you can't play that. So यहाँ पे rook c8 is important with the idea of bishop c7. So if knight takes d7, you capture with the knight. There is no bishop e5 check. Now you don't have knight e4, and now you have a powerful move, bishop c7. The queen has nowhere to go.
Pragyananda is almost 50 minutes down to Gukesh.
But Nikhilesh, isn't it epic? Do you think Gukesh would imagine Pragg is thinking of Pragg has to think of such ideas. That would take a lot of time for him.
Yes.
Okay.
Amrita,
So
these things
what,
are, preparation is how important preparation is in top level. You can clearly see what happened in Vidit and Parham game, for example.
Yeah.
It's not about only that that opening preparation work or no. It's about to solve the problem on the board. Even top GMs take so much time. So once you take so much time, you're already in time pressure. You already invested so much energy. And the question is, in one moment will come in the game because your opponent already confident. He already saved his energy because of preparation. So this is, two players are not equal in that position. When they started the game, they both are equal. But once you have to find some solution over the board of your opponent preparation, after 1.5 hour, 2 hour, the people are not same. One person have extra energy, one person have less energy, one is more confident, and one still need to find out the good move, good move, good move. So this pressure definitely going to break them. So it's
Such a
totally
good point Nikhilesh has made. Like after every hour, you have different energy, you are a different person there. Important point, Nikhilesh. I agree with you, and we saw this yesterday against Maghsoodloo. Exactly that is something which happened. By the way, people so who had asked 94, it doesn't really work. There is takes and takes, but some moves are happening there. C4 is played by Pragnananda in the game. A good move there, c4. He says I want to go for activity, so he's gone c4, defended the d6 with also the bishop there. He will also have ideas with knight. Knight is now free for going to c5. Of course, it's not going to be so easy to leave this guy on f6 alone. Hey
but
Nikhilesh,
if you
do you
see
see
if you
another
see
idea? Yeah.
in the same time, he surrendered the d4 square.
Good point there.
So now d4 square is available for knights.
Good point there. So he's saying that it doesn't really matter. I believe that he might go. He's okay to exchange the bishop with the knight because we saw that the center is a little closed. Maybe another idea could be that all the time when the knight moves, sometimes white will have to think of, be careful about the ideas with c3 and opening up the file. So we'll look at it. But c4, a classy move by Pragg on the board. He's made it. And Gukesh, how quickly he will play right now might determine whether he is into his preparation or not. Because Nikhilesh, if he's prepared, he will still match to match take 5 minutes here, not more than that.
Remember yesterday what happened?
What happened?
Vidit took so much time. I think this is the time now for Gukesh to think properly. 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
But where
He
Vidit
already
took
have.
time, he was not prepared at that point of time.
Where? So this is, I think,
Yesterday.
I don't think this is so deep preparation. He already
It's
had
more
enough.
about conceptually. Yeah, we will go
Now
to yes. Nikhilesh, with its game, I'm coming back because oh what such a big advantage, unbelievable.
this is
What?
this is what I about
Shocking.
to ask.
Hi, oh really? Are you
And you
serious?
told me ask after. This is I about to ask that if he plays bishop on d3 or c4, then what will happen?
Okay, guys, you have a move to answer. White to play, Vidit to play. If Vidit finds this, he's gonna have a big advantage. Let's
Mm,
try to think what's happening here. Crazy! Oh my god! I mean, it's such an
Look,
important
my
game.
question was there. Bishop. No, my question was not bishop c4 actually. My question was
Bishop
about bishop
d3.
d3. But
Okay,
here, if you
similar.
see, white will play b3,
Wait,
and yeah,
are
then
you telling?
no, but
I
that you
asked that
that
question.
no. But then bishop will go bishop d3. Then what you will do? That is very important.
Okay, guys, next question. If he goes bishop c4, b3, bishop d3, Nikhilesh wants to ask you over here what you are doing. So that's the reason b3 was not a move because b3 was an easy move, right? Nikhilesh, according to you to find, that's just an attack. यहाँ पे ढूंढो. Here it is difficult.
And this is a really good move here.
But Nikhilesh, if it is such a big advantage, I mean, if still in comparison this much advantage White is getting, do you think Nodirbek missed this?
No, that is I am surprised. I'm surprised why he fall in trap of with it, or not in fall in trap. Actually, this is something happened when you know this is not possible in this position. Okay, for example, so you thought, okay, this might be work. Bishop a6 logically should be good. So you played it because you know there is no games like that. So, but I think he fall in trap. He don't after queen a4. If he play bishop b7, so you have to just accept, okay, I played one wrong move and I have to take back my bishop. So if you know that theory or you know everything, that is fine. But he played bishop a6 and then bishop c4 move is showing that he's justifying bishop a6 was right. But bishop a6 is wrong.
Right. You're right. That we were wondering why did he go bishop a6 because now he has to go back to b7 and helps white with the queen a4 move. By the way, Nikhilesh, now that you are saying, is this a possibility that g3 is fully prepared by Vidit? But when it takes so much time, the opponent thinks that he's not prepared psychologically. And then a move like bishop a6 is much easier to do than,
I
when
don't
queen
think
c6.
it's deeply prepared, but I think Vidit may be prepared in some time, some point of time. So he was just recollecting his thought that what to do or something in that position, and he just played it.
Hmm. Nice. Oh, guys, what is the move? Let me bring the chat moves. I may not have updated, but if you have got the right move,
Look,
we
look,
will
look,
be
look,
able to
look.
see.
I have
Nice.
I have something
29.
I have something to speak in Hindi. अब आया ऊंट पहाड़ के नीचे.
Can you also translate it for others?
You don't know that. Okay.
Wait,
For
wait,
bishop
wait,
means for
wait a
camel.
second. Yeah,
Camel
yeah.
already have a shape of mountains, na.
Hmm.
So camel already always thought that he is the tallest.
Hmm.
Okay. But when he reached down to the mountain, then only he realized he is nothing. So there's one poem that अब आया
हिंदी
ऊंट
में
पहाड़
बोलो.
के नीचे.
हाँ, वापस बोलो.
अब आया ऊंट पहाड़ के नीचे.
Oh, that's a good one. अब आया ऊंट पहाड़ के नीचे. That's what Nikhilesh says. Nice one, guys. Do remember this one. And here we have also people who have found
I think
answers.
maybe if Vidit will win this game, my tomorrow title will be अब आया ऊंट पहाड़ के नीचे.
हाँ, done है. Nice one. Good one. White, 95, Kingbreaker, Tokuchi, Sendil, Suyash, Harsh, Sports, Vaibhav, Ishan, Pratik, and another Vaibhav. You guys have found a move that is knight e5, attacking this guy on attacking this guy on d3. Now, where is the bishop going to go? These are all covered for him. So he can go to e4, he can go to g6, he can go to f5 over here. But let's say he goes anywhere, knight d7 or queen d7, whatever you do. After takes, the pawn is hanging with pressure over here. Castle is also going to happen. Vidit is going to win the d pawn. Especially, so it is all about this d5 pawn, no, Nikhilesh, because the b6 move weakened the diagonal, and knight e5 is incoming because of this c6 square weakness. Sab loose lag raha hai. Everything looks like a little bit shaky there.
I think this bishop. No, this bishop in wrong place now.
Yeah, it's like, guys, you have been studying for your exams and you have studied everything, but when you think of one question, you're not able to get, confidence that you will be able to write. You will be able to write 50% for every question. सब में थोड़ा थोड़ा लिख सकते हो, but no question you can write a very clear answer.
Okay, one of the person in chat says that bishop is actually stopping with it to castle shot. It's not a bad move. Yes, my friend, it looks like he's going to, the Vidit cannot castle right now. But the problem is when Vidit will ask one to question to this bishop and ask his passport, there is no visa, my dear. Where this bishop will go?
Ask this passport where. No entry, guys.
This bishop,
no
the problem is
visa.
after Vidit, yeah, Vidit already played it.
Khela, b3.
Yes, Vidit.
Adiban would be so happy.
Vidit already played b3. And trust me, Nodirbek in trouble.
Big trouble.
Yes. I don't know what he's thinking, but people reply after VD3. I was not checking chat. They
No,
reply
yes, they found. No, I read the names also of the people who found 90.
95.
Yeah, yeah.
So 95 is the move, and that is a great move because you are forced to exchange. And after DE5, then I think this queen is ready to shift even in some moment.
Yeah, after d5 over here, wait a second. After d5 over here, now this knight is hanging. Let's say you go to e4. White still can't take on d5. So here, actually, it's not so easy. And we can't say Nodirbek just missed it because he calculated something deeply, but he's missed something. What
He's
is
going
the
to
move
lose a
that
pawn,
he's
na?
missed? Now the question, Nikhilesh, actually for the chat should be important, right?
Yes,
How
yes.
to
Ask
continue.
chat the next move. Yes, this is very important.
Guys, how do you continue? Please think. Nikhilesh, I'm joining in a minute. Yeah?
Yes, please. So you can find out the move here. The main problem is in opening, when you play any pieces so many times and you're losing tempo in some moment, definitely is not good. If you see here, first, when black played bishop a6, so queen a4 came with a tempo. You have to save your bishop. Now you played bishop c4. Then bishop Vidit played b3 again with the tempo. You have to move your bishop. Bishop d3. And now, for example, knight e5. Again the tempo. You're losing your piece. You have to capture. Then d e5. Again tempo. Your f6 knight in trouble. You have to play it. And one more tempo you have to gain here. So this is the game of the tempo actually. So many tempo Vidit is gaining back to back, back to back, back to back. And this is a really bad sign for Abdusattorov Nodirbek. He is in, I think, deep trouble. I'm saying, Amrita, this is the full game of tempo. Bishop a6, queen a4, tempo lose. Bishop c4, b3, tempo lose. Bishop d3, knight e5, tempo lose. d5, tempo lose. And one more tempo here to gain.
Bishop g6 is not happen on the board. We are just analyzing, guys. Here, knight e5 we were looking at because that is what we expect will happen very likely. After d5, knight e4 was the question, what should white play? And how many of you have found the answer? Let's just have a quick look. Wow, what a tough move. And 33 people finding the answer is a brilliant thing. Vaibhav, Darshit, Aryan, Rishabh, Mayank, Sahil, Aditya, Anirudh, Toxic, Vaibhav. Kya baat hai? Well done there. This is the right move. Queen going to d4. But the first question when it feels like c5 or what's happening, but then you have queen d5. That's not a problem at all.
In
So
the
how are we going to save it?
in the no now you have to play, I think, knight c3 bc3, and then in the end queen d5 will come after you will remove your bishop.
Yeah, bishop. Either you decide to give a pawn sack like this. I mean, sack in the sense wherever you go. Oof. Oh, very nice intermezzo here. Very nice intermezzo also for people. By the way, I am coming back. I mean, मैंने बस गैस पे पनीर पूरी ची गरम रखने का जल जाएगा.
So I think, friends, at least Vidit is going to win one pawn. And this is a very, very good sign in the opening and solid position. No weakness in white camp. So this is nothing. It looks like that black can create any kind of trouble for white in any case. There is no compensation and pawn loss. Uh, this is means Vidit got what he want. And definitely you need to prove that how you are going to finish the game. But I think this is quite good chance for Vidit to beat Nodirbek and keep alive the chance to even won the Tata Steel Masters. Because if Vidit will win this game, Vidit will be in 7.5 already. No, yes, 7.5. So he will be equal to Nodirbek, and if even Gukesh Pragg in the draw, that will be also 7.5. So many people will be in second 7.5. And this is going to be very interesting. I think bishop a6 is okay. Queen a4 is okay. But bishop c4 is a mistake from Abdusattorov. He can play bishop b7 back. But bishop c4, b3, I think he is in trouble. And not in trouble, I think big trouble. Means it will take lot of time now of Abdusattorov to solve this problem. Yes, if I means in the last round, maybe so many, yes, Himan, in the last round, maybe 3, 4 player in 7.5 is possible. Yes, Himank, yes, definitely. Nodirbek can create something against Vidit, but Vidit playing a really Vidit style of play is mixed these days. He attack also, he took chances also, but in the same time, Vidit is long time very strong positional player. So this kind of players you don't have. They will not give you so much chance to create something against you. Someone is saying about what about rook d1? The point is actually queen is bringing. If you see,
Here,
if you play that,
here,
where is? No,
and
I'm
like
talking about Vidit position. Vidit position.
B3 खेला है उधर.
नो नो, वो बोल रहे हैं कि आफ्टर नाइट e4 क्वीन d4 जब खेल रहे हैं तो बोल रहे रुक d1, मतलब उसका क्या मीनिंग है? आई डोंट गेट इट द
अच्छा,
पॉइंट,
maybe
यू आर नॉट
maybe
अटैकिंग
नहीं के
एनीथिंग.
लिए. But
सो
the
क्वीन
intermezzo
d4.
did people find Nikhilesh? Here? Yeah, they're writing again. Yes, people did find it.
Yes, yes. No, but I didn't.
E6.
Sorry, I didn't saw chat so much.
No problem. E6, and there is a mate here. So first you have to figure this out. Bishop f6 is possible, queen d5, but e6 is a nice move as well. So with b3, Nikhilesh, how in such a pressured situation, even this much advantage, how much of an advantage it will be with so much on stake? You think for Vidit? How would he be thinking right now?
Amrita, one of the thing and these days happen with it is with it confidence is much different than earlier because he already did something which he always aim it. He already qualified for candidate. He win the Grand Swiss, and also he played really well in World Cup also. So recently, I think his performance and everything goes really well. That I'm pretty sure he's very confident and fine these days. So for me, he's not means this is not a what to say. Uh, Please forgive me, my friends, because I'm not too good in English, so it's difficult for me to
Nicholas, you have
sometimes to
improved
find the
so
word.
much. Your speed, your
So
vocabulary, you are amazing right now. Your
so
English, बिल्कुल पता नहीं चल
so
रहा है.
so what I want to say is that Vidit in now different frame of mind that like he's enjoying chess so much these days. So whatever position come, he's just enjoying. Okay, what I can do, what I can do. She's so positive. Means.
Beautifully said. Beautifully.
So this is what I'm feeling these days. He enjoys so much. So I think there is no worry from his side, and he already know that कि आप ऊंट पहाड़ के नीचे आ चुका है, कुछ तो हो चुका है.
Oh, nice,
Ah,
nice.
BD3 95 already on the board.
And instantly, yeah, he plays. Yeah.
Yes, now he already calculated.
How is
And
Nodirbek feeling?
Abdusattorov is thinking why I came bishop a6, bishop c. Means why I was telling people why you play same piece again and again in the opening whenever you play. It's not a good idea.
But in the elite players, they are just making them those kind of moves. They know what exceptions are there. But sometimes, of course, it doesn't work. But Nodirbek is a fighter.
Yeah, yes, people were saying that Nodirbek will complicate the position, but today I say he is in front of wrong person. He is in front of Vidit. Vidit, no matter how much he changes his style, but in positional chess, he is super solid player. So you cannot create so much mass with him unnecessarily. Trust me. You can create mass maybe with Gukesh or Pragyaranda. You can give means they are so much risk-taking player. But with Vidit, I think Abdusattorov today in front of wrong person.
So true. So true. And Nikhilesh, something very funny. While Vidit played B3, we said that Adiban would be very happy. And look at the chat. AD says B3 OP. It's like, wherever B3 happens, AD gets some signal, some alien signal, and is like, okay, B3 hua, now.
Look, Amrita, all
Go
moves are
Gambo
happening very
Kush.
fast. All moves are happening very fast. Already DE5 happened in the board.
Yeah, d5 has also happened on the board. So knight e4 we are expecting, and queen d4. The question which we had asked you guys, I guess we are reaching that position. But AD, b3 OP, for sure. It's like that the stamp of the move is now with you. It's like that.
Now the question is, Nodirbek will surrender the d5 pawn directly to play knight d7 or something? Means want to create something to attack knight e5, for example, to e5 square. If he play knight d7, what you will play, guys? He's also looking your e5 pawn. But there is very clear answer if you see.
Knight d5. People want to play knight d5 here. निखिलेश 95 मारा तो
Yes, knight d5 is the move, and then you have to save c7 now. So
no 95
ultimately,
can I take on e5? Knight takes c5, knight e7, give the exchange sacrifice. How is it?
okay, that I think easiest way for Vidit to win the game.
Oh no, look at this.
Okay, there is a problem. There is a big problem. There is
Look
a
at
big
this.
problem.
When it's an exchange sacrifice, never underestimate.
No, after knight e5, there is a very brilliant move from Vidit's side. Can you put on the board that position? I think
Yes.
easy. Easy,
Yes.
but good.
Here? 1 second.
Here. White to move.
You can check the chat.
Yeah, now I will check the chat. Yes, people are able to see it very clearly.
Correct? That's the right move, no?
Some people are saying, yes, queen d4 is coming. I think is good position. Amrita, can we say, look at the position of Pragg and what happened?
Yes. So d5 with it clearly better. Going to
Pragg is still, Gukesh is still thinking that position. c4 after, he is still thinking.
Oh, after queen f5, how long is it taken? 20 minutes.
Look, I told you na. I think my guess is correct these days. This is the position, critical. This is the position you have to invest your time.
Okay.
What is the play?
Quickly, I'll move to Nepo also. Check this game.
Okay. Nepo is playing against Firouzja.
And you know what Firouzja played the first move? Today?
No. Knight c3.
And Nepo was smiling and of course it converted into London. Yeah. But here Firouzja is better with Anish, Van Foreest versus Anish. Oh, this is the position. But now there is some imbalance because earlier it was so symmetrical. Now Anish has an IQP there. Queen d3
yes.
has been the last move. And oh, it
But
was
double bishop
interesting
is there.
actually. Yeah, I predicted just a draw, but I think I was wrong.
Wow, with the idea of g3 worked.
Yeah, so Anish game complicated. We will come back here. Vidit's game right now, the most interesting one. If Vidit wins, by the way, let me show you the standings. Oops. Look at this, Nick.
If Vidit will win, he will be 7.5. Abdusattorov will stay in 7.5. Gukesh at least draw. If Gukesh wins, he will be on 8. Super good chances to win the tournament. And last round, Gukesh playing against whom?
Last round.
He already played against
Maghsoodloo. And Nodirbek against Donchenko. But Vidit will be playing against Wei Yi with the black pieces.
Something happened with the camera, I think.
Wait. It will be okay in a while, I believe.
I think from their side, I think.
Yeah, it should be okay in a bit.
I can see someone is walking, but who? I don't understand.
Maybe I'll change the camera. Give me a moment.
Yes.
Oh, we should also check challengers.
Yes.
Because
Divya is equal.
Divya is playing with Harika.
Okay. So there is only one game to follow, basically.
No, Leon is on number 2 spot. So he's playing with Salim Saleh. So very important game, in fact. Leon is black here against Salim Saleh.
Yes, Salim lost so much rating, na?
How much? 2630. Yeah.
He was 2700 na last year.
Oh. Yeah, so no, this is a tough position, and Salim completely to his style. Let's see, but Leon has managed to make a lot of comebacks in the game. Also, we'll go to Harika versus Divya. Divya is playing with the white pieces, and this is the current position for Divya.
This is a very good break for Divya in top level.
Hmm.
Yeah, very good for her. I really like this carpet, yeah. One day, Amrita, if one day we will make one big chess club, our carpet will be like this, okay?
Done.
Wow.
Is Pragg walking around and watching the games or what? Because then he's
Yes.
relaxed.
He know that he found the break in the position with c4.
What do you think of Divya's position, Niklesh?
Okay. I think they both have one IQP. Okay. I don't know. Maybe if someone want to, if some, I want to replace something, I will put queen instead of bishop and bishop instead of queen. And definitely, I want to improve my knight. I want to take my knight to e5. How to take to e5? Maybe I don't know. D3 is not available. Other means that is the only point. How to go to d5 means I'm feeling like okay. I want what I want to do. I can see, but how to do it? I have to find the way.
Okay, so that's a nice idea. Taking your knight to e5. Also, knight f4 is blocked by Harika. So I think Divya Harika playing a very steady and solid game. Maybe so that's the update for challengers. Leon slightly under trouble. Divya versus Harika may get excited after a while. At this point, nothing beats this game. Vidit versus Nodirbek, and here you have Vidit.
Till now, I
Oh, the
think
camera.
till now whatever game happen is again today's Vidit game is highlight.
And until
Till
now, yeah.
what
But
happened? Yeah.
converting with Nodirbek, you have to wait. You know, it's
This
like
camera is
vanilla.
Vidit
Yeah,
Vidit
it
Nodirbek
is.
camera.
Yeah, but it's some issue. Yeah, maybe I have to write to them.
I think Uzbekistan people complain to Tata Steel to stop live coverage.
No, no, no.
Oh
Very
no.
nice people. Um,
No, it's very good people I saw, and they are promoting chess really well these days. They are doing some tournaments are also happening. This all reason so many tournaments are happening, Amrita. Now Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, they are doing good tournaments. World Rapid, World
in
Blitz,
fact, in this year, there are many more.
and as if I'm correct, next Olympiad after this one Budapest one, next is in Uzbekistan, na?
World Rapid is no Uzbekistan abhi hua na.
No, 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 no. Olympiad after
Olympiad is
Budapest.
in 2028. Oh, 2028
Not
Olympiad.
26, Amrita.
Oh, 26 Olympiad. Huh?
Amrita, what happened to you? You didn't had your dinner properly. Olympiad happen every 2 years.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
we have to allow Amrita to finish her paneer bhurji properly.
Arey, what happens is like they're playing all so well, and then it gets so exciting, and then I suddenly realize, oh, I'm so hungry. They just can't control.
Now you should eat. You should eat proper.
And then and my problem is that I could have just kept everything ready, but I can't eat
Ah,
cold food. That's my problem.
Amrita is hungry for paneer bhurji, and Vidit and Pragyananda and Gukesh is hungry for full point today. Let's see.
Nice. Okay, but I am done. I'm done.
No, no, no. Eat proper. Eat proper.
नहीं और क्या खाऊं 2 चपाती और सब्जी हो गया.
Okay, so this is very good. So G3 after G3, knight BD7 was fine. After bishop G2, simple bishop B7 was fine only.
So with it clearly better. Now other way is just trying to find the best way where he can keep the counter play. One interesting move Nodirbek might think but maybe we'll not play it. B5. But the queen wanted to go
B5.
to D4 all the time.
But you're not
Can't be
losing
good.
piece there after queen D4?
Not losing piece because I can go back. No, I'm losing piece. No, I can't go
No,
back.
bishop E4 is there. Bishop E4 is there.
Nice. If you take here, then there is
But
bishop F6.
anyway, I think knight E4 will come and knight E4. Huh?
And now, what will you play now? You will take here.
No,
Take
even
here.
take simple bishop E4, queen E4 is fine, na?
Yeah, queen
Even
E4.
don't take that pawn.
No, if you take queen E4, some compensation for black. Some compensation with this move C5. Where you will have to spend a move in, let's say, castle. Oh, no, you can't castle. That's a blunder. So
No, but you know, Amrita,
instead-
there is one more move. One more move.
Which one?
Bishop E4, knight E4, there, knight E4, and don't capture knight E4. Play bishop A5.
Yes, over here.
No, don't capture knight.
Acha, not bishop E4 at all.
No, don't capture knight. Play bishop A5 first.
This I prefer because then you have this light square bishop. That's very important one, and the squares don't seem as weak. So I prefer this. And after bishop A5, C7 under trouble. So, oh, he goes knight E4. He goes knight E4. Can we have him on the screen?
Knight E4. No, this camera damage, I think.
Camera damage. Camera damage, direct.
Camera is not able to calculate variation like Vidit is calculating.
Camera in shock.
So, Vidit fans, you have to see Vidit only when he cross the board of Pragg and Gukesh. You can see them only. See him only. Okay, Divya is there. Amrita, you remember those days when we went to Batumi Chess Olympiad those days? There was no live video coverage. You remember?
Batumi.
Yes.
There was no live coverage.
Video?
No, video nahi tha.
Till then, Olympiad never. I think Indian Olympiad in Chennai was the first Olympiad when we have live video coverage of the top boards or something, because till Batmi it was not there.
Before pandemic.
And Chessbase India was the first channel who did that live. Yes.
First channel.
Yes. No one else. We were official.
In India, you mean? You mean in
Yes.
India?
In Chess Olympiad, still Batmi Olympiad, there was no live video coverage like this.
There was no commentary, live commentary.
Commentary is there, but no live visuals like this. Board to board live coverage was not there.
Okay, Nikhilesh, you know, it's like out of the mind. It now never even feels that it was never there.
No, it was not there at all.
What are you saying?
It's changed a lot, na? Now people look. It's very simple.
It's like how we cannot remember the era of mobiles not being in the picture. You know, that kind of a thing. Suddenly,
that's kind of thing, na? When you don't. Okay, there was an era till I think I was in college when I buy my first mobile. I was in second year when I buy my first mobile.
Oh, second year, huh?
It was that Reliance mobile which give you 2 years free validity to talk. And there was only one snack game to play.
Oh, nice. Zenith says, did you go to Batumi in Georgia? It is a beautiful place. I've been there. Yes, we were there. Nikhilesh was there. And come on, you should know this very nice video, Himank, if you find, where Nikhilesh actually proposed to Angela there in that Olympiad, which was a surprise. And you will be able to watch that on Chessbase India. Beautiful love story. Do check it out. So that's the most memorable.
Batumi is super special place for me. Look, for me actually Barcelona, Batumi and Bhopal all are special.
Oh, nice. Kya baat hai? Wow. Nice stories from Nikhilesh. We missing. When is Angie joining? Angie.
Huh?
When is Angie joining?
Today, let's see, is little difficult for her. She's doing some work.
Tell her today very important game. She should join.
Let's see. See
I
if
will,
she's away.
guys. Did you enjoy? Because Angie would not come much on the for commentary and all, and this is the first time that she was here for a long time, and she's speaking amazing English. She's having amazing insights. मजा आ रहा है. Let her go. Yes. Okay. Let's switch to other games. Let's do a roundup. Also looking at the bars. Maghsoodloo having a slight initiative. Nepo under trouble with Alireza. Big trouble it seems. Anish slowly trying to create imbalance. So it's still complex. It's not like a plain draw like how it started in the with the symmetrical position. It's slowly changing with imbalances. Vidit clearly better against Nodirbek. Gukesh and Pragg playing one of the most interesting games there. We will go to their game. Max versus Ding. Right now, either it's equal or it is very unclear. We will just have a look at that too. And Divya Harika, we just checked right now. Leon in a slight trouble. Wenjun versus Wei Yi. Wenjun had some advantage, but now it's kind of settled, so it's still unclear. Going to Pragg's game here, Gukesh versus Pragnananda. After c4, oh my god, look at how much time Gukesh is thinking. Niklesh. Queen f5, 1 hour 35 minutes. And c4, he's thought for 35 minutes.
Yes.
So the whole time advantage is gone, no? Which he had. Look at it, he had 45 minutes of time advantage.
I think he invested all. Now we have to see that this investment is working for him or no. Because the same time, I want to tell everyone, all the players, this is very important to use your opponent time. If you want to be a strong player, you should use your opponent time really well. Gukesh played rook c1. After a long thought, he played rook c1, simply challenging the c4 pawn. Hey, anyway, Vidit already played queen d4, huh?
Yeah, Vidit played queen d4.
And now he's ahead 4 minutes to Abdusattorov in time.
Yeah, the camera is still having some issues there.
So Gukesh and Pragg in the game with it. Now, for example, if you play b5.
Wait a second. Let me just bring Pragg back, and then now I will show the moves. b5 here, rook. Okay.
b5, then c6 is square. For example, knight fd4.
Knight would be very happy to go to c6, yes, for sure. Okay.
No, but definitely you will reach c6, but what you will do? That is the question.
What you will do, matlab, if it is like a vacation spot, you will relax. But if you have to go there in a vacation spot and work, then yeah, he's not finding some good work there. That's true, like Nicholas said. So maybe b5 is one candidate move for Pragg. Other one I thought is rook c8, which is very natural, right, for black to play. But there is a problem if he goes rook c8. Not sure if it is it's very subtle how big of a problem it is. I'm not sure. But let's try to think for white here, guys. After rook c8, which is a very natural move, how would you continue until the time I lost?
Amrita, actually, okay, I will message you.
Oh, why? Achha.
No, I'm here.
Okay, message me. Oh, very important point. Random thing says, I'll be happy for Gukesh if he wins, but sad for Pragg if he loses the streak, because Pragg has been 44 or something, right? 44 games.
Yes. So rook a c1. Rook a c8 already played in the board? No.
No, no, no. I have asked the chat the question for rook c1, knight g3, knight f4, a3. They are suggesting these moves over here, knight g3 or knight f4 or a3. Yeah, a3 is the move which the computer recommends because you can't go back to c5. You will lose the pawn. And Nikhilesh, if you remember, you would have loved rook 2 also, at
Yes,
that
yes,
point
or
of
switch.
time. So that one is a problem. But if bishop a5 will be played, you kind of push the bishop away from defending the d6 pawn.
But
And
Amrita, if we look this position in another perspective, for example, how you compare any position.
Okay,
So if you see that
this one, rook
which
c1
king
is
is more
happening.
safe, which king is more safe. So you can simply say the okay, white king is more safe than black king. Then if you talk about the which pieces are more active, whose pieces are more active. So if you simply say okay, white pieces are more active. Space, white having more space. Weakness, white, you can say okay, d5 pawn, you can talk about d5, but that is not a real weakness or something. Okay, it's not easy to attack d5 pawn. So I feel, I don't know about engine, but in normal way it looks good position for Gukesh.
Yeah, more than the way right now you try to break things exactly, more than the initiative which computer is giving, the comfort for white is much higher than that, and practically black will have to be more careful with these pawns over there disconnected. D5 is not as easy to attack, like it can be defended in number of ways, but D6 will definitely cause some problems. Rook C8, by the way, has happened on the board, Nikhilesh, while we were talking. Rook C1, Rook
Yes, yes.
C8. Isn't it the most natural move? Because you know actually what the computer recommends? One of the moves, which we did see by
b5.
the way, b5, where after knight of d4, how do you assess that it doesn't matter? You give up the c5 square, you go to c5 over here, bishop c5. If knight goes to c8, you are okay, you move the queen. So, this scenario, this is the position to assess for what black is going to challenge the knight on c6. I would say it's not a very practical scenario. The other knight jumps in, then you can take this knight. And the whole idea is if you take it back, then rook will jump to e5 and then d5 will be attacked. So it was tough. So rook c8, more natural, played by Pragg. And now Gukesh is thinking whether he will go a3 like you guys have suggested, or also knight g3 has been suggested by many of you with the idea of knight h5, I believe, and Gukesh's position has definitely a lot of scope here. So
Because now
Pragg
the
is in a
question is
defending side.
c4 pawn in little target, and if you defend with b5, you already surrendered a d4 square, then the c6 square will be I don't think it will be comfortable for Pragyananda.
Yes.
So I think it's, let's see what how Gukesh will continue from here. He still have 12-minute extra. Looks like this is going to be a good fight.
Good fight, good fight. Okay, the camera is back.
Camera back.
इतनी खुशी. I got the problem. What happens? Sometimes it happens and then I have to just bring it again, delete it, then add it again. It should be okay.
Okay.
It can be solved.
In the end of the tournament, you become the master.
Yeah, it's the first time I'm handling the cameras actually. I'm not, I mean,
It's always happened. We always say, na, we always win some matches in the end of the tournament. So we say when we came informed tournament over.
Oh God, that is so true. Oh yeah, look at the
So
chat में Jejala is like yeah, मतलब it's like his whole life was dependent on this one camera. But I get it, I completely get it. Let's have a look at also the full screen for a while. Uh, ooh,
Deepak Bharadwaj say Nikhilesh
leeches.
B3 is different. He says Nikhilesh B3 is different. Batumi, Barcelona, Bhopal. No. Let's correct. Barcelona, Batumi, Bhopal. We met in Barcelona. I proposed her in Batumi, and we are living in Bhopal.
Wah.
And in between, we came Bombay, which now is Mumbai. Earlier, it was
Yeah.
Bombay, na?
Oh, yes. Okay. Vidit.
Okay. Hey, this camera's
Beautiful,
views are
na?
really nice, na?
Beautiful. I'm just also bringing Vidit on full screen for a moment so that we get to.
You remember, Amrita, when the time these young boys, like, you remember this Gukesh always follow that black red jacket, small boy, playing in Delhi tournaments. You remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Yeah, Gukesh had that one jacket.
And me and Angie was the first person who took his interview after he became GM in Delhi Open.
Oh, Delhi Open, no?
Yes,
Wow, that was such
and
a
Gukesh remember
nostalgic
that.
tournament.
Gukesh remember
He
that.
won't forget. He doesn't forget.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't forget.
Hey, what happened again in camera something?
No, wait. It will be back. With its camera, yeah, again it happened. No, but here it is fine.
Okay, this camera is there at least. Keep this
Yeah.
camera.
Okay, by the way, some moves have happened. E3 was played by Gukesh on the board with 55 minutes, and bishop goes to a5, and exactly what we were analyzing. Knight goes to g3. So we need to understand this position a little deeper. Just a quick look at Vidit's game, because after knight e4, queen d4 was played, Nodirbek has been thinking. It's been around 15 minutes that he's thinking. Let's we have the camera here, so we'll know when he makes the move, if he is going to take the knight here, and we saw that e6 intermezzos and all that. But right now, this game, Gukesh Pragg, is interesting to know where the plan is going towards. Because Niklesh, this position is very much like you need to strategize where you want your pieces a lot.
Okay, in this, are you looking this game? You're showing Gukesh Pragyananda. I have
Gukesh
one
Pragg,
question
which
for
one?
chat.
Which game? Tell me.
This
I'll go
game,
there.
Gukesh Pragyananda. I
Okay.
have one question for chat.
Okay.
If that position, black played queen e7.
Where now?
Yes, this position, queen e7. How you will continue in this position from white? Okay, so after queen e7, I will tell you the next move. For example, Vidit played b4, and he do en passant. White to move, win the game.
Oh, good one. What nice question there. White to play and win. Let me try to have at least 50 people. Maybe would be a lot, because not sure.
White
Let's
to
see.
play, win the game. What you will play here?
And the news incoming is Nodirbek made the move. We will go there, but this is a very nice question we have on the board. Niklesh has asked you, what should white do? How many of you can find it? Because there are some moves which are very tempting. So it can get confusing. It can get confusing. What's the chat
No,
saying?
this is not easy to calculate so many things on the board. I think Nodirbek, Nodirbek in trouble definitely, but Pragyananda is also now not comfortable position now.
Here we have the chat moves.
Bishop f6.
Vaibhav,
Yes,
Anay. Niklesh, you can see the names as well, kya?
I can see. I know. This is little blur for me. I don't know why today.
Vaibhav, Anay, Himanshu, Shardul, Steven, Tiger, Prudvi, Mandar, NSS, and Depatra. You have found it. Rook c8 and knight h5 was a confusion for other people as well, because this, as I said, yeah, these could be tempting. First, whether to take or first whether to take here. So rook c8 also works, by the way, but bishop f6 the strongest. If you take
Because you
with the
cannot.
knight,
If you take with the knight that position, then rook c8 is coming.
yes.
So you will definitely losing the material there anyway. But if you play gf6, then nothing to do. Already king is really bad situation. Just simple player. Maybe rook b1 simple.
Or knight h.
Don't
Okay.
and
No.
and
Knight
and then
h5,
after you
queen
can
g4, queen g7 checkmate. Also very interesting, no?
then so many things are coming. Yes, I think knight h5 is also possible. Yes.
And if
So,
queen f6.
so Amrita, if we see clearly, look at the black queen Pragyan and the queen on e8, d8. Sorry,
Knight g8.
going is you don't have much square for your best piece.
Yeah, the queen activity clearly white's queen so much more powerful. Every piece, in fact, this is an
I-
attacker, this is a defender. Every
if you
attacker
want to
piece is
give
valued
if
moving.
you want to give value to the white queen, you can clearly say at least that queen 9 point value she's maintaining, or this queen is maintaining 9 point value, or you can say okay 10 points. But if you go to black queen, I don't think right now it's even 6 points. So
Listen, Nikhilesh, Nodirbek played queen e7, okay?
okay.
And sorry, not Nodirbek, Pragg. And if
Oh, Pragg played
Gukesh,
queen e7.
yeah, but so if Gukesh will of course see this move b4, and the point is, this is a blunder as Nikhilesh had
Yes.
asked this. But if not this, then what should black play? A question for you all. Be in Prague's shoes. Try to feel the pressure from Gukesh and try to face that pressure. What will you play here? Oh my god.
Yeah, I think b4 is really a strong move because even you move your bishop, that is a blunder.
Wait, but Nikhilesh, b4 is a move which is. Firstly, will Gukesh find b4? Because I don't think it's like a very hand move. Like you just look at it and it's an obvious move.
Look, okay, something I will tell you. If you go bishop b6, after knight d2, your pawn is almost gone.
What? Sorry, what did you say? After b4,
If
if
you
you
play
go
bishop b6,
bishop b6.
after knight d2, c4 pawn is almost gone because now you cannot play b5.
Yeah.
So that is a big problem for black after b4.
So you can't keep your bishop here. If you go back to
Yes.
c7, already rook c4 is a
Direct rook
direct
c4 pawn is
problem.
going.
Yeah,
And
if
if you
you
go
go
bishop
to
e8, same
b8,
problem is happening, bishop f6.
because there is a pin. So bishop
Again, your
f6.
rook is unsupported now.
One problem is the rook is undefended, and the other one is that this piece is the queen is overloaded with defending both
Yes,
in
yes.
some way. So these are the two problems because of which the tactic is working. So for b4, Prague will need to find an important move to at
I think
least
Gukesh will
find.
find this move. I don't think the problem is there.
Yes, so
Gukesh will play.
guys have suggested in the chat they're smart. They are smart. We cannot underestimate them. 6 people. Well done, man. Well done. Kaushik, Aditya, Kingbreaker, Itachi, Himanshu, and Gone. They have suggested the move g6. Okay, to kick the queen away first so that you don't have these ideas. And after g6, you can't stay on. I mean, if you want to stay on this diagonal, you will have to go back on h3. If you leave the diagonal and go back to f4, then this bishop can move. But when this bishop moves, let's say over here, can I still not win this pawn on c4?
That is some issue with, I think, g5 overloading pieces.
But g5 seems like anytime you go g5, I'm not worried. It feels like that. But maybe at the right time, you might get tempted. Like Gukesh will get tempted that he's not worried about g5, but Prague will calculate about g5. Ooh.
Now is the
Crazy,
move
crazy.
from white to black to move.
Here. Okay, black to play. That's the question. Bye, Nikhilesh. Or to all of you, let me just clear the chat chess moves so that we can get the right answer. In the meantime, in the chat, what's happening? Kumar super chats. We love your commentary, but where is Sagar Shah? From past few days, I see only Amruta. Only name. We had Angie, we had Angela over here, WM from Colombia, and wife of Nikhilesh, she was also here. We had Nikhilesh over here, and today we might have, oh, 8:30 is done, yeah? The guest is late. There was a guest. And we will see what happens. But tomorrow we will have Sagar. Don't you worry.
Final day, Sagar Shah will back.
फाइनल्स के लिए तो सागर है, so don't worry. Okay,
And
who
tomorrow is a
is?
special day also, Amrita.
Oh, अरे यार.
You
याद मत
have
दिला. I
you
had
have
no
prepared
time.
something or no?
Oh man, I just could. This time I thought, okay, I will have time. I will do it. And like, just no time to plan anything. I think the day it will be clear. The day I will be able to plan his birthdays. That means I will. That's a good sign. I'll be taking out. Oh, look at this thing. Knight d5 and rook c4. Nikhilesh, what's the right move? Rook c4. Tiger, Sudhanshu,
Look,
Vishwa,
C4 is
Gone,
coming. Yes,
Sugriv,
yes, yes, yes.
Sugriv, Agni, Deepta, Kingbreaker, Kaustubh, Shubham, Thakur. All ancient games, ancient names over here. But
Hey,
knight
Vidit
d5,
game. Hey, Amrita,
oops,
come to Vidit game.
hey, ये क्या हो
Bishop
गया?
G6 played by Abdusattorov.
Wait,
Hey, what is happening?
I don't know. Okay, now it's fine. I'll go to Vidit's game also. Here the move was rook takes c4, and people you had said knight d5 because I think you wanted to attack this, and somewhere there is also the spin, but the queen goes back to f5 without worrying about this because there is a checkmate. Queen h8. Look at this back rank in a way. So going back, this is not working. It's getting very sharp. Queen e7. If Gukesh finds b4, Pragg is definitely in trouble if Gukesh finds b4. But even if Gukesh doesn't find b4, he is still having a great initiative in the position. So as of now, it is in favor of Gukesh. Quickly, let's go to Vidit's game because that's the game of the day. Once again, knight c3 has been played. Bishop takes c3 and the bishop goes back to g6. And here, guys, the intermezzo which we were talking about. e6 is possible. Bishop d5 is possible. Queen d5 is possible. Niklesh, when so many ideas are possible and they are all good, it's confusing, right? How what kind of a buyer are you? Like when you go to a shop, like if you like two, three things, do you get
Look,
confused?
look. There is very one clear perspective. Go to Queen D5. Go for endgame where you are clearly pawn up, no advantage for opponent, no compensation for opponent.
Hmm.
Okay. So
Okay.
if you don't want to do any complication, you can go like that. If you trust in your endgame abilities, or but if you think there is still complications, you can go for e6. But as I know Abdusattorov, I am the more fan of maybe Queen d5. But there is one problem. What will happen after the e6 that need to be calculated definitely?
So we will
What opponent will
calculate
reply?
e6 over here. I think Vidit will play one of the moves, but I have a big news. Anish is winning.
What?
Whoa, man, where did it all change? And can we also have Anish on the screen? Because that would be
Oh,
epic to see
oh
him.
my God, what happened?
Oh, here, look at Anish. Look at Anish. Where did it change?
Okay,
Knight
Queen
d3.
d3.
Okay, this is fine. Queen captured. Rook e4 he played. The bishop went back.
Ah,
Took queen b6. Rooks got double knight d4. a5.
overload, overload pieces.
a4 and this is in the air. Queen c3. Blunder. Oh, so Anish has not yet found it. Shashank, what a timing. Thanks for telling this. But will Anish find it? Because here, Anish needs to make this move. Only then he's winning. Oh yes, he's going to make that. He's just about to make it. He's sensing it. He's dancing in his mind. He can't believe it. I guess he can't believe it.
Oh,
But he stopped again. Rook c8. How is this winning? That's the question. If the queen moves wherever, then comes a4. How come he missed it? It's like giving a move. It's like a pass.
Vidit played
And
it. Sorry, Anish already played it.
yeah, he just played it right now on the camera. We saw rook c8. Van Forest. Was it a shock for him? Alireza watching the moment here because Niklesh, if rook c8 was missed, then he would be completely right now in a. He would be feeling so devastated. Such a normal position on the board and a big blunder out of nowhere.
It's really, this kind of chess is very cruel game. Sometimes suddenly one mistake only and all game over. Sometimes you do mistakes and game is still going on and you have some chances, but sometimes game suddenly over. And I think this is the moment for Jordan.
Absolutely, but wait, Nikhilesh, there is. Guys, today we have a very, very special guest here. Just a moment, let me try to, now time to guess maybe. And what I'm going to do in the meantime is before I get, let me not give a clue. Yeah, and now let me just disappear us, Nikhilesh, so that they are able to guess. That's what I'm trying to do.
You invite Carlson?
Wait a second. Admitted there. Yes. Can't see you yet. Wait a second. Gallery. View.
Hello?
Guys, who's
Hello?
it? Hello, but I can't see you.
Hi, what's up? What's up, chat?
Awesome.
What's up,
But where are you? I
Jordan?
can't
What's
see your
up, Amrita?
video. I
What's
can't
up,
see your
Nikhilesh?
video.
Wait, I'm just connecting. Dude, I'm opening my laptop and everything after like a month almost at home. Just give me 1 second.
Oh, guys,
Hello
yes.
Tania.
Hi,
Absolutely.
कैसे हो?
मैं एकदम ठीक हूँ.
Okay, hopefully it should work now. Hello.
Okay, now let me get you on the screen, guys. That was a special surprise for today. We have Tanya.
Dude, I'm so excited to be here. पता है मैं वापस आ रही थी घर and I was watching the games on online on my phone, and it was getting to such an interesting moment, like all the games. So I was like, I got home and the first thing I did, I'm supposed to eat dinner, but I was like, I need to join the stream with all of you guys.
Exactly. And guys, earlier we were planning that maybe I was thinking that if Tanya can come to Mumbai and join here.
Next Tata Steel Pakka.
Because Tanya keeps traveling. She has some flight to and fro Mumbai se idhar udhar. So,
कल सुबह
she
भी
was
जा
going
रही
to
हूँ मैं.
travel.
कल सुबह भी जा रही हूँ.
Mumbai se?
नहीं, कल सुबह मैं कलकत्ता जा रही हूँ. मैं अभी दिल्ली में हूँ.
Oh,
मेरे
what's there in
फैमिली में एक वेडिंग है.
Oh,
So-
Tanya never miss weddings, yeah? In general?
Only mine. Bad joke. Anyway, moving on very quickly.
Yeah.
What is happening? I'm trying to get my computer and the games up. Nikhilesh, kaise ho? And by the way, can I just say that Amrita, you've been a total rock star, dude. You've been handling the commentary on your own all these days for such a difficult tournament, handling the cameras, holding the fort, commentating like a total boss. Like, it's so difficult, chat, to do commentary on your own. And Amrita, OP for this one.
Oh, Tanya,
And now
that's-
Amrita also become the OBS master.
I'm trying. I realized when Tanya came, actually, I was going to tell her, Tanya, please, इतनी तारीफ मत करो. मेरे को कुछ झेप नहीं रहा है what I'm doing right now. But finally, trying to set up. What I'm going to do is, I will slowly set up myself. And thanks for all the this thing, Tanya. But you have no idea how much I've messed up in the last few days in terms of internet and everything. Hoping that today we will not have any internet issues. At least when Tanya is here, Geo should understand, Ambani should understand that it's a very
course.
special guest here on screen.
And
Ooh.
Amrita, Gukesh played Queen H3. He didn't play it before.
Okay, let me go there. What did he
And I
play?
think
Queen?
we have a very right person
Oh,
to
but
explain
nahi.
about the idea.
But once again, Nikhilesh, Tanya, you know what a big news right now? Anish
What? Tell me.
versus
I'm
Van
still setting up
Forest.
my- Huh?
Anish versus Van Forest was going normally, okay? And at this point, Van Forest blunders. Anish plays a5
Okay.
with a simple idea, yeah? He wants to go a4 and win this piece here. And Van Forest goes queen c3 over here. Big
What?
blunder.
What? Oh my god.
How easy or difficult would you
Dude,
say it was to spot the
Anish-
move?
Anish owes so much to Jorden at the Tata
So
Steel in
true.
so many ways. After their blitz जो हुआ था, जो Jorden tie breaks में जीत गया था, 2021 Tata Steel, Jorden and Anish finished joint first. It went into tie breaks, and then it was a crazy match, right? I think Niklesh, if I'm right.
Yes, yes, yes,
And
yes.
then Jorden ने Anish को हराया था, and he became the Tata Steel Masters champion. Then we fast forward to next year, right? Where Nodirbek Abdusattorov, he's leading the tournament. Anish catches up, but he needs Nodirbek to lose the last round. Nodirbek is playing Jorden, and Jorden has
Jordan
had
beat.
a horrible tournament. And then he finally beats Nodirbek and Anish wins. And now he's just presented an extra piece to Anish. Best
Wow,
friends.
what a statistics and what a memory, Tania. Like super amazing flashback we've got. Were you
This is
there
the
in
position,
commentary,
right?
like at that in Tata Steel at that point of time in Wijk?
No, I wasn't doing commentary, but I was following the tournament. I did it for the first couple of rounds. Or maybe I did. Honestly, it was so long back, I don't even remember. But
Yes,
I
we
do
were
remember
got
all these things happening. And look at Jordan's face, guys. He can't believe it right now.
ये तो दोस्ती से ज्यादा ही हो गया कुछ.
हाँ यार, इतनी भी दोस्ती हो with the chessboard कोई दोस्ती नहीं होती. Why can't I see? So I can only follow it on Zoom, right?
No,
हाँ,
no,
there.
no, no,
No,
sir. You can follow it, no, here.
in Zoom everything is there, no, obvious.
Yeah, I'm
Amrita, why not you put Vidit game? Something is
I will
happening
now
already.
put. I will
Already
now
pawn
put.
up
I will
Vidit
now
is
put.
winning. Now
Let me exactly
Abdusattorov is
put.
offering one more pawn in c6.
Okay, let's go to Vidit because we have seen your Van Forest making a mistake. It is really heartbreaking for him, I believe. Let's quickly
Oh
go to
God, yeah.
Vidit's game. Yeah, Tanya, Vidit's game crazy again today. He's already getting a clearly better position. Took the pawn. C6 has been played by Nodirbek.
Have you guys been looking at this game from the start, right?
Yes, but I can
So-
very quickly show a
No,
recap
I know,
for
I
people.
know, I was following it, but there was an interesting moment when Nodirbek played Bishop A6. So maybe we can just go back to that particular moment because that's when I think Vidit got the advantage and he really seized it. And it
Yes.
was right here. So he goes Bishop A6, right? Chat, most natural move. You want to stop white from castling. So you put your bishop on A6. But the drawback of this move is that the C6 square is left undefended. Isliye we put the bishop to B7 usually. But Nodirbek, being the aggressive player he is, he put it on A6, and Vidit, being Vidit 2.0, doesn't miss any opportunities anymore. Immediately lands with the queen to A4, hits the bishop, and now it was already very difficult for Nodirbek because ab agar wo wapas jata hai B7 ko, then I think you go knight E5, and this was much better for white.
Absolutely. So he
Actually,
great
Tanya,
recap here.
that was the only
This was
best
an
move
important
available.
Bishop
was the-
E6?
No,
Yes,
bishop
bishop
B7.
B7.
Oh, he had to go back, but I
Yes,
think he
that
had
is the
to.
only move.
Yeah, because I think he has to keep this bishop supporting this C6 square. But उसे एक move पहले शायद it was more normal to play bishop
Yes,
B7.
but I
go
think
C6.
that is the point where Vidit successfully tricked him. I think that is the point.
Okay, so let's go ahead. He didn't go bishop B7 because आजकल के बच्चे आगे बढ़ते हैं तो पीछे तो आते नहीं है. So he went bishop C4. A
आजकल
very
के
interesting
बच्चे.
move.
हाँ.
So I see now that the eval bar doesn't like it, but I think the point is, yeah, he wants to provoke B3 so that later in the future, dur ki soch, black's bishop from E7 can come to A3 and attack this rook on C1.
Ooh, nice. Nice. That's why otherwise he could have gone directly bishop D3.
Correct.
So he provokes B3. And you know what? You know what I said is that, oh, B3 on the board, Adiban would be very happy. And after a few minutes in the chat, AD is like B3 OP. I'm like, wherever he is, he gets a signal, you know, this alien signal. B3 happens in this top level
Yeah.
game.
His radar starts going crazy on B3, and for AD, B3 at any point of time is a good move. So here, then Nodirbek played bishop D3, and Vidit jumps in with a knight to the center. Trades. Knight is attacked, knight Aya. And I think it was so nicely played by Vidit. Yeah, D5 is hanging, bishop on D3 is hanging. Black is forced to take the knight on C3. White lines up the bishop and the queen, always ideas of e6 in the air, g7 checkmate you have to watch out for. But right now it's not possible because black will play bishop f6.
Right now, E6 was possible, I believe. But still, you don't like to exchange this, yeah? Queen D5. Queen D5, then Bishop D5. Yeah, it's better to keep these bishops, you like it with the tension on the G7.
Yeah, Niklesh, you're a body language expert. I've seen your commentary on ChessBase India Hindi. I mean, we have this incredible shot of Nodirbek right now. क्या चल क्या रहा है उसके दिमाग में? Give us a
I think
breakdown.
he already know आ गया ऊंट पहाड़ के नीचे.
Do you know this, Tanya? This Hindi.
I think Tanya know this. No.
What to say?
No.
Quote.
So actually about
यार तेरा हिंदी की तो मैं already fan हूँ.
Wait. आ गया ऊंट पहाड़ के नीचे means that the camel is under the mountain.
Yes,
so he's
yes,
in
yes.
trouble.
So
he's in trouble.
No, I think the point is here. Look, people was asking here that can Abdusattorov make some difficult move against Vidit? So I say, okay, Vidit is someone he's against the wrong person today. So look, he played c6. Look at that move. If you play bishop c6, rook c8 will come, and the moment you will remove your bishop, bishop a3 will come. So that position, that was a trick from Abdusattorov to trick with it, but with it keeps solid. He come back bishop g2. No need to take bishop c6. No need to allow rook to activate.
भाई ये वाला शॉट देखो, आ गया ऊंट विदित के सामने.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, but this is a very important line, and this just what Niklesh आपने जो अभी बोला है that Nodirbek is such a tricky player. No, he's always creating these chances.
So look here. If you play, for example, bishop g2 here, Amrita, play just.
Yeah, here.
Yes. Play just bishop a3. Now bishop a3.
Wow, Tanya, that one long term which you had mentioned, the idea now is there. Bishop a3. Already the rook.
Means still maybe white is little better, but definitely black pieces are now more open.
No, Nodirbek can get this is the best he can get in this position.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the thing is, right, हमारे पास eval bar है जो बोल रहा है कि white is still fine, but when you're on the board and you see threats like bishop a3 coming, you start getting a bit, okay, I have to be careful here. And I think exactly provoking b3 at that moment by Nodirbek was a very smart choice to try to get counterplay. So Vidit has to be a little careful.
What do you think, Tanya? He would have actually missed because Nodirbek's calculation is amazing. So when he entered into something like this, what would he have missed here? Like knight e5 would be the move he missed, or queen d4 came out of nowhere. What would he have missed?
Yeah, that's a really good question. I don't know how much time did he take when he played bishop a6. I don't think this is the point where something was missed because I felt like इसके बाद tricky हो गया. I felt like bishop a6 was a decision that was very interesting to me. So how much time did he take for this move?
Very quickly. Bishop a6 was played very quickly within a minute, and for queen a4, I think he took around 18 minutes.
Well, maybe he just underestimated queen a4 because he must have thought कि queen a4, at least I have bishop on d3. I'm not really sure what happened, but if he played bishop a6 really fast, then maybe he just underestimated how strong queen a4 is.
Correct.
Or you think he missed the knight e5 with double attack, something like that? Maybe.
Yeah. It's possible, but knight e5 is such a thematic idea in all these positions. Niklesh, in every position with white jumps with a knight to e5.
Now we need to also count this thing. This already tournament 12th round. Player already tired.
I'll tell you what. Not for people like Abdusattorov and Pragg and Gukesh. They can go on and on every day, like stamina and that kind of stuff. To these people, it doesn't matter. I did an interview with Nodirbek once. वो अपना 5th tournament खेल रहा था in a row. Starting from the World Cup, which went badly for him. He played back-to-back events, like really strong events after that. And he was on his 5th tournament. I was like, how are you keeping up your energy? He's like, this is what I love doing. Like, it's not a big deal for me. Like, I get tired if I'm not playing.
So what sort of question is this? Of course,
this same like this Gukesh, and Gukesh played so much tournaments, na?
Yeah.
I think just before Olympiad, he played all the year continuously back to back. And Sagar asked his father that how he's doing. He said, no, he just like it. He says, come play one more tournament, no problem.
They're just never exhausted, never tired. They don't want to break from this. But on that said, you're totally right that no matter how much energy they have, at this point, I mean, somewhere it affects, yeah, because these
But
tournaments, every game takes so much from you
but Tanya,
emotionally
now
and physically.
I think this is little different because that time they was 2500 or something. They were so hungry, talented. They are getting so many good means, and now they are facing all the world best cream. So I think little different maybe
Yeah. Every
compared
round they're
to
playing against the very best in the world.
yes.
So what is this? This is
But
Prague's
yeah,
position, yeah?
by the way, guys, we have today for the first time in Tata Steel, we have like 3 people on Zoom call. I mean, 3 people on the live this thing. So it's a lot of fun. It's like a party. It feels like that, and we have the best world's best commentator here, Tanya Sachdev. Tanya, firstly, very big thanks for joining because I knew that you wanted to join since some time, but finally it is happening today. So
And you
really
know what? I think it was meant to be because I really feel today all the games are one really interesting. The matchups are super important. We've got Gukesh versus Pragg, a really important game for both these players. If Vidit converts this better position, Nodirbek is leading right now. So that will be a big, big score for everyone because the field just opens up going into the end.
so true, man. And this you're at the right time when the games are the super exciting. Bishop goes to a5. Look at this moment, Tanya. Knight g3 was played. Queen e7 happened here. And at this moment, Gukesh had a very nice move. Okay. Niklesh had shown some very beautiful tactic later, which was happening. If Gukesh finds this move over here, and maybe I will ask you how difficult you think that move was to make it on the board. Okay.
Why, Niklesh, has Amrita been putting you on a spot as well like this?
No, I'm not asking you to find it if you are
You know,
tired. Don't worry. Yesterday I did that with
no,
Angie,
no.
by the way.
She used to do with players, serious players like you, Angie. When Angie came, she throw every question to Angie. Tell me. With me, she because I usually take a different route.
Guys, I think Jorden
Yes,
resigned, by the way.
yes, it's over.
Wow.
Because it's shocking, no? He's losing a full piece. I mean, then you trust Anish.
Wow. So Anish played a4 and he resigned, yeah?
Wait, let's just quickly go to the game.
So if Vidit is winning today, then Anish already in joint lead.
A4, yeah, he played rook e4, knight e4, queen moves. Queen went to f6 here, and here he resigned.
Okay, piece lost the piece.
So, was there a problem if he played a4 before rook c8? Because I think maybe that's what then Jordan missed when he played rook c. When he played. Is
Yes,
there a problem with
because
a4?
then you can exchange on e4, na. So
Oh
that's why he
no,
need to remove the
actually,
rook.
no.
This is a very big
No,
point,
it's a
actually.
good question. For A4, Jordan had something in mind. This was something very important, actually.
So
To
if you
show.
start with rook e4, then yeah, I'll tell you what it is. It's rook e4, rook e4, rook e4, knight e4, and I think queen a5 saves it for Jordan.
It doesn't. It
Oh,
doesn't
it
because
doesn't?
rook e4, knight e4, and
Okay.
And queen a5?
queen a5, queen f6, I think f2.
Wow. Okay, I missed knight e4, I missed queen f6. So
Actually,
what is
queen
it?
f2
Let's go back. Let's go back. Chat, what
Guys,
is the move
yeah,
here?
chat, do try to find how to defend here because, in fact, Jordan calculated something nice. But then
Yeah,
he,
because Jordan will not miss queen c3, a4, right? What he missed was that there's rook c8. So what is the problem with a4? Good crazy position. But you can sense that there are some tactics. Is it 1 second? Can you just go knight c5?
yes, or even queen c5 as a counter attack, but knight c5 over here. Now the attack is gone. No chat.
Oh yeah, and this is what Jordan had in mind. But what he missed was Amrita ki rook c8 is an intermezzo, and then you just win because there's no knight c5 after that.
Actually, if you see, this move comes, though it's a very normal move, it comes suddenly out of the blue.
Yeah.
It's very possible to miss it. So Anish had to be very alert to make such a move. Wow.
नहीं वो अच्छी chess ही खेलता है, so he saw it. Okay, let's go back to the live games because it's I think it's all heating up.
We'll go to Pragg right now. Once or Vidit. Wait, Pragg. Let's look at Pragg because here the question, Tanya, where we were looking at after a3 bishop a5, the question was Gukesh had a nice move, and I can tell you the move. You can tell me whether it was easy or not. Not easy, it can't be easy for sure, but whether it was possible to consider or not. White to play. Okay, the move was b4.
Wait, what? How does b4? Wait, it's black's move right now, isn't it?
No, after
He played-
bishop a5, it's
No, Amrita,
white's-
after queen e7. Knight g3, queen e7. One
Oh,
minute.
knight g3 didn't happen. Knight g3, queen
Knight
e7.
g3, queen e7.
Ah,
Now
here,
b4.
here. Sorry, here. Here b4. Okay, b4 was the move which Pragg had to, which Gukesh had to find. Giving up this
Oh, I
pawn.
understood. The point is you take on the knight on f6 now, and the queen on d8
Oh,
is not
Tanya,
defending the
you're
rook.
in
on
such
c8.
a form, man. Awesome.
Oh, and bishop f6. Okay, this is stunning because b4 is only possible after queen e7, Nikhilesh. Now I understand.
Now there is one more thing, Tanya. You cannot play bishop b6, you cannot play bishop c7, you cannot play bishop d8.
Yeah, this we analyze because if bishop
Yeah.
b6
No,
आता है तो
before
भी-
before
yeah,
end
got it.
passing.
yeah, over here bishop b6 होता है तो भी there is no b5 also later.
Knight d2 is
But-
coming, bishop c7, pawn going, bishop
So-
d8, bishop f6.
So this is the move he missed, okay, b4, which was very powerful.
Yeah.
But he had some good ideas also. He went queen h3. Now came rook c5
He
for the
defend
d5.
that.
Knight jumps to f5. The queen goes to f8. Rook f d1. Defends. Is this defended?
c4 is hanging, knight on d7 is hanging.
Oh,
There are so
we
many
have a news.
tactics.
1 second. VD made a mistake. What?
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 That position, what mistake he will do?
Here we are. c6, bishop g2 we saw. Queen went to c8. He played e6 here. Okay,
Okay.
f6. And now he goes queen d7. Fine.
I mean, I still like this position a lot for
No,
white.
still
yeah.
white is good only.
yeah, and bishop a3 has been played. So
No, people trust only dhokebaz meter, nothing else.
I
Position
know.
is good for Vidit.
I know for them it was like not the best way to continue. But guys, we have realized in this tournament, it's not necessary to play the super best because practically what is best is another thing to see where you can follow it up with. So here rook is attacked. Rook d1 looks like the very natural move for Vidit. And the question is with Abdusattorov, how will he try to find...
Bishop a3 was dangerous until if c file is open already. But if c file is still closed, I don't think so much trouble is there. What do you think, Tanya?
I really like white's position. I think Vidit has played it in a very like a human way, keeping his advantage. He's got the extra pawn. उसे queen trade करनी है. And you know, in many cases, the eval bar is the evil bar. Because we see that there was, you know, engine might have a better move in mind, but a human approach is very different. And he's got an extra pawn. c6 pawn is weak. I really like what he's done with queen d7, rook d1. I mean, what is black's next move? I'm trying to think, like, how do you respond here?
Yeah, exchanging the pieces cannot be a good idea, right? With your material down.
I mean, maybe you can just take everything and... Okay, so he's made a move, by the way. Nodirbek has played a move.
Oh, for
I saw
rook
him
d1 he
writing
makes a
some-
move. Kya rook d1 is on the board right now, actually.
No, rook
He didn't
d1,
reply rook d1, I think.
now
Ah,
he
he
made a
played
move.
Now he
Bishop
played, now he
F5.
played.
Bishop f5. So threat is bishop e6.
Okay.
So my first question is, so let's just point out, if white takes bishop takes c6, black I think wants to take the e6 pawn, attacking the queen. And now if you take on c8, black will take with the a8 rook, and the two bishops on the c file are lined up, and that could be big problem for Vidit. So you don't exchange the queens here.
Good one.
No, but here, Tanya, you can capture the bishop e6, queen e6.
Ah,
Oh wow,
Yes.
and bishop d5.
Then bd5 and simplify, I think.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You have an extra pawn, and you know what the best part is? In the opening and middle game, we are like, yeah, Vidit ne castle nahi ki. But in the end game, the fact that he hasn't castled is good for him because white's king is in the center, e2 is the square you wanted, and it lands there perfectly.
nice. But Vidit is already keeping his king, either his own king in the center, it's like roaming here and there, or he makes his opponent's king roaming here and there. This tournament has been like that for him, I think, at least in the second half.
So, is there anything better that white can do, or is this because I see that?
For bishop f5, no, I think this was nice what you already discussed. Bishop takes c6. is leading to this forcing situation. Takes,
Variation.
bishop d5. I believe we will reach here. Takes. This
Maybe rook
endgame,
c8.
yeah. This endgame, according to you, Tanya, practically with one pawn up, what are the chances that even white still can mess it up and it ends in a draw?
It really depends on who's playing. If I was playing, maybe the chances would be a lot higher of messing it up. But I think Vidit's technique in the last couple of tournaments that we've seen, when he gets, I think one of the things that has really changed with Vidit that I noticed in the Grand Swiss was his ability to convert better positions and winning. And no, okay, winning is another level, but even an advantageous position, he was not choking. He was able to get the full point, take combative decisions, practical decisions, and he was converting into a full point many of these games. So I think Vidit will win this one if this position comes. I think his
Whoa.
technique is really on point right now.
Amazing. So that's a good news for Vidit. Actually, cool and calm and steady. He has 35 minutes. Time pressure is
See,
not
now,
a
and he's all
problem.
focused on the queen also right now. It's all good.
Tanya very alert. Bishop आया तभी bishop, queen आई तब queen. Now, so that which is the exciting game. So let's go to Pragg, Gukesh versus Pragg, and
I think next move of Gukesh is maybe heat up the position.
what happened in the game after rook
Yeah.
f d1,
Can
bishop
you just
went
back
to
up
d8.
for a second? Yeah, so.
I'm just thinking because
Rook c5, knight f5 we saw, right? The queen was attacked.
means
went
knight
back.
already on f5, he already cleared the G file.
Ooh, wow, guys, one move which Gukesh can play over here. It's completely to his style. White to play. Suggest like you are Gukesh,
I mean, I think I know what you want, but that's so difficult to.
Do you think Gukesh will play that, Tanya?
But I don't know if I'm right or not. Like, it's just a very
No, I
exciting.
mean, if you just say Gukesh and he would be thinking about this, then the first move which would come to your mind, what it is.
That's how even I got to the move, So that I mean, I think chat must have said it already.
Yes, chat also gets it. They know Gukesh very well. G4.
It's G4. It's G4 for the score.
If Gukesh is there, something will happen in G file.
G for Gukesh, G4.
Ah, good one, Nick. Good one. Nice.
So this is the moment, yeah. Amrita, do we have his camera?
Yes, we have his camera. I just have to be alert.
Look, Amrita.
Yes.
So you can always try something in A file. I can't do anything in chessboard. There is no N file. There is no T file for Tanya.
True.
Oh,
And
God.
there is no S file for Sagar.
What? No. S file. Okay.
But there is a G file, and the big question is, will Gukesh play G4 or not?
Yeah, guys, what do you think? Will he play that? And have we put a poll today? Tanya, which poll should we put? Vidit? Oh, in the meantime, yeah, we've reached 14,65,000 subscribers, guys.
Woohoo!
Thank you with Tanya and Niklesh over here. It's a nice gift for Sagar when he is back tomorrow.
Dude.
Because I couldn't plan. I did plan one gift because the chat, one day we were discussing with the chat, what should I gift Sagar? And it's very hard to, find a gift for men. And many of them suggested a wig. So I thought, okay, I'll order a wig which will come in the day. It was like a crazy wig. So I ordered it. Just some, and it shows that it's delivered, but it's not here. And I said,
Oh,
okay, I
damn.
didn't get it. Then they are like, okay, we'll refund you. Don't worry, we don't want it back. I'm like, how can I give it back to you? I don't have it. That's
I was about to say that we want to see it, put it on, Amrita, but it hasn't come, yeah?
Yeah, it hasn't come. I was like saying, okay, chalo, I'll order it again. 260 rupees ka tha. मैं बोला ठीक है चल. But then it's not reaching on time. So I was like, ठीक है.
Chat crazy है, मतलब chat तुम्हें suggest करिए सागर को wig दो present के लिए.
Chat suggest कर रहे हैं, मैं सुन रही हूँ उनका.
Chat didn't even hesitate.
Oh, I hope Sagar will not know this story. So that's fine. He's not here.
Okay, so G4, right?
Yeah, guys, do
Now
you
the
think
question-
he will play?
I mean, I think he's thinking about it, but the thing is, right, a move like G4 is so committal as well. It's a pawn move in front of your own king. Again, we have the eval bar or the evil bar telling us that G4 works really well here. But on the board, to make a move, one, you have to be really brave. which check Gukesh is. But second, you have to evaluate this correctly, that this is good for you. And why is it good for you? I think it won't stop on g4. I think white, given the option, wants to push it to g5. So let's try that, Amrita. Let's make a non-move to understand the idea of g4. Okay, let's make a move on the queen side. Yeah,
Yeah.
Amrita, the a pawn will go for a5. Let's go.
Just suppose a5. Oh, Tanya, you're so right. Actually, g5 is the idea. Sometimes, otherwise, you just want this pawn here supporting the knight, but nothing like that. g5 here.
I think if Gukesh will play G4, that will prove that he's feeling no
G4.
pressure. He's in normal Gukesh mode.
Yeah.
If he don't play G4, that means he's little careful with Pragyananda or something. Means if he don't care who is in front of him, he will play G4.
I think he cares who's in front of him, but not in that way. I think both of them are good fans, but are extremely competitive. If Gukesh thinks this gives him a chance, he will go for it. And
Yeah,
I
and
think it's
Gukesh-
about how you evaluate the position. Like g4 is also a risky move, right? It can backfire. I
Yeah,
think
here
I'm
when
gonna
you
ask
had
you-
asked me about g5, if at
Yeah.
g5 it should be all completely done, right?
So you take with the bishop, and
Actually,
you know what the
knight
plan
g5
is?
looks-
Oh my god! I think
What?
so after bishop takes pawn, I
Huh.
think what white wants, but I could be wrong. But I was thinking of going fancy with rook d4, rook h4. But maybe
Nice.
it's one of the ideas.
that's
Also,
a
king
nice
h1,
idea
rook
for
g1.
sure.
Amrita, king h1, rook g1. Just draw
Ooh.
all the arrows, man.
Ooh, man. I love this, man. g4, g5 is so tempting.
Super. Amrita, you asking about the poll? I think we have to do this poll. Nicholas, we'll do a commentators poll and a chat poll. Nicholas, g4, yes or no? Will it happen?
G4.
G4 for the score. Okay, Amrita, do you think he's going to play it?
Yes or no? g4, based on one line which we need to consider, because the d5 pawn is hanging. So can we look at that d5, or is it too much?
Amrita, look.
Yes.
If Gukesh played G4,
Yeah, rook d5.
you will send me Gukesh favorite book from Chess Base India shop. If Gukesh didn't play G4, I will buy on I will buy properly from Chess Base shop because without any discount.
Okay, without discount.
Then you have to then do it on the stream, or at least post a photo of buying it. Otherwise, how will we know कि तुमने
No,
क्या
I will post the photo.
Receipt
If
डालनी
Gukesh didn't play
पड़ेगी
G4, I will buy the book and I will post.
done.
Okay, done है, चलेगा. So if rook d5 हुआ, so g4, Nicholas, you're saying he'll play, right? That's what he'll say.
Yeah. And Amrita, you have to make a prediction before we get into lines. Will he play
Achha,
G4?
before we get it.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, he will. No.
He's he doesn't.
Okay, Amrita, now I have to buy.
Nicholas, you will have to buy a book now. No discount.
No
मतलब
discount
अमृता के
coupon,
तो win-win
nothing.
था फिर.
Anyway, in book there is no discount, huh?
Yeah, books में no discount.
अलग ही चल रहा है chess base India का.
Tanesh, look what's going on over here. But look at this, what he played. Gukesh first goes rook d4, Tanya. You wanted to do this lift, yeah? Rook d4
Oh.
and rook h4. But do you think he's preparing for g4? But another question, which
No,
we are missing, ye pawn, the d5 pawn.
Yeah, I think that's the point. The point that you were trying to make earlier, Amrita, the reason he didn't play g4 was because right now, black cannot take the d5 pawn, because notice how the queen on h3 is eyeing that d7 knight. So there are always tactics like knight takes pawn on h6, agar ye f6 ka knight hatega. But if we make a move like g4, we stop that, and he would have had to think about, you know, black Pragnananda in this case winning that d5 pawn.
Yeah, makes
So I think he
sense.
just didn't like it, because now, like for example, if you take on d5, rook d5, knight d5, suddenly there are no tactics along the diagonal.
Yeah. Oh, I agree with you completely. He's maintaining the tension here.
I meant the h3 d7 diagonal, not the h4 d8 one. By that,
No, that I showed.
Yeah,
Later I
yeah.
thought that it's getting exchanged. But by the way, I just got a notification, guys. Anish Giri just posted on Wilder. What did he put on Wilder? Because it would be important to see what he's, saying. Some things are only there, not on Instagram or anywhere. Tanya, have you used...
Can't chats go to Wilder, see it, and then post it here for us so that we also know what he said?
But many times it's photo. But yeah, please do that, guys. If you can
Chat,
help
please,
us.
हमें भी
But if
बता
it
दो
is
क्या
a
चल रहा है
photo,
वहाँ
तो
पे.
पता नहीं. But yeah, you can try. That would be a great. It's like
D4.
Twitter. Rakshit is asking,
Okay,
is
so-
Tanya on Wilder?
Not yet. But I hope to be soon. I've heard so much about it, and I believe like it's a really sweet, nice, positive place. We could all
Yes,
do with some
yes, it is,
positivity in
and
our
they keep
lives.
having some jokes over there. So Tanya, you can check it out later for sure.
I'll check it out.
By the way, in the right now, Rook D4 very quickly played. Pragnananda goes B5, and Tanya had mentioned that he maintains this tactical ideas if this knight is moved. But Tanya, can we actually check what if Black captures the D5 pawn? Here, knight takes D5.
I mean, just in yeah, we see the again eval bar going up, evil bar going up, but this time it's not evil. I think it is the eval bar, and it has to do something with this knight on f5, either knight g7 or knight h6. Like take one of these two pawns, Amrita. And now we see the queen from h3 just picks up the
Yeah.
knight on d7.
Wow.
And I would be very happy with white. Black ka king is exposed. The rook on d4 perfectly placed to give a check on g4 eventually. So major attack coming, which is why I believe that Pragnananda can't pick up the pawn on
Yes,
on
you're
d5
true.
right now.
You're right. And even when the knight moves, g4 square is out of control, so that would also get
I mean,
very
Agar, if you
dangerous.
have to take on d5, you have to take with the rook.
But the same thing, Tanya, as you mentioned, knight g7 is a problem. No, now there is knight here.
No, you just take the rook on d5 and then take on g7, right?
Yes, take. If king g7, then you first take here, and once again you can take queen d7. It's clearly winning for you in a way. So going back to the position, b5 was played.
I'm just doing it. I'll come in like half an hour.
Hey, can we check the Vidit game?
Yeah, b5
Hey,
has been played.
Vidit game, I think is interesting mode. Vidit took bishop c6, bishop e6 happened already. Now the question is Vidit will take queen into e6.
Shall we go there or so? Wait a second because
No, but wait here and then we'll go there.
I think we can finish. I mean, we can just quickly check b5. And then because Vidit is going to be probably, did they go into an endgame or are they still playing?
Already this is position is happening same already. That bishop d5 will come, already bishop d5 on the board.
Great.
So now he is in endgame.
So just let's have a quick look there. Then we'll go to Vidit and we'll come back here. This is something which we had analyzed. In fact, guys, all of this happened on the board after queen d7, rook d1. Yeah, you're just in a little bit different way, but we are reaching there. So we'll come back here. Right now for Gukesh, Pragg, b5 was the last move by Pragnananda with 25 minutes in hand. 19 moves to be made.
So my question first is, can white still go for g4? G4 for the score. Is that a move? Okay, let's see what the eval bar says. Let's just play it and see what happens. Does it? Okay, so now it's not that strong for some reason.
Yeah, for the same reason. Rook d5. As you had already pointed out.
And now the point is that Pragg has also defended the c4 pawn, right? So there's no rook takes pawn in the end. So it's not as strong as it was in the previous move.
So then we go back and what else can white? What are the candidates here?
Good question. So now, I mean, I think one move that you always have in your mind is get the rook from c1 to d1.
Oh, I never had this in mind, but now that you say it, it does make a lot of sense to
I think it's the first move. I mean, it's the move that would come to your mind, especially after b5, right? Because c4 is defended. You want to play g4, and always black is capturing on d5. So it's like the rook has done his job on the c1 file, and it's time to put it on a better file where it's defending. So I think this is a move that I would have in, at least on my radar. And the eval bar says that it's possible. It maintains itself. So that means that it's fine. And next move, I want to go g4.
Yeah, looks like a very solid move. I like the idea, rook d1, defending the d5, and then planning your own ideas. So this is one move which Gukesh can play. Is there anything else? You know what the computer also suggests? So another idea?
Yeah, there's something better because I see that the bar says that
rook c1 is good enough for sure. But there is this idea, taking the bishop to g3, because I believe you also were considering in the future to keep this open. Maybe that is one of the idea, and yeah.
d6. I actually like this move as well.
But then what do you do for rook d? Same problem, yeah? Right now g4 pawn is not there, so you still have these tactics.
Correct.
Black will have to come up with something for bishop g3. But it's not so difficult, let's say, because this knight will now jump to e5 and it will get rid of the problem. Now d5 is under attack.
Can white start putting the rook on the h file and start thinking about knight into h6? Is that something?
Like this move very much. Knight takes. Do you think the
Yeah,
problem
I
with
think
this
you just
position,
take on
Tania,
d5.
is that it is so tempting for white to think of so many sacrifices, and the black king is weak, that it is pretty easy to go wrong
Yeah,
that
but let's
way.
just point out that white has to be careful. Like this line, black takes the pawn on d5, I think.
Yeah.
And now or not.
Ooh, not
It's
this one.
crazy. The Evalbar says
Rook
this isn't good.
d5. Rook d5. But what's the problem with knight d5? Chat.
Something. I was thinking about knight into pawn, but it doesn't work. So what is it?
Knight h6 check, g h6, rook h6,
And you can just
queen
go queen
g7.
g7.
Doesn't work.
Dude, this position is so crazy. Okay, go back.
Hey, whenever we again we'll go to Vidit game, something
Okay,
is
okay.
interesting
Let's
happening.
go.
Yes.
Let's go.
So here it's getting very sharp after b5. We have to see what Gukesh plays. So I like rook d1, Tanya. This move, what you suggest, because that's very solid over there.
Yeah.
So we'll come
I
back
like
to
it
this
too.
game. Yeah, we'll go to
Okay.
Vidit's game.
Look,
After queen d5, let me also have them on the screen here. Yeah, queen d5, rook d5.
rook d5 and opponent come rook c8. So Vidit went king d2, which is
Yeah.
good move.
Yeah.
It's a good move.
And now the next move is very good. King d3. So good move. Now you can remove your bishop on even in d2, I think, whenever you need it.
So if rook is c8, you can go bishop d2. But are you not worried about rook c2 here?
I think we should ask the move for chat now.
Oh, why to play chat?
Oh, I think I know what you want. That's a really nice idea. And very
And just
instructive.
and
Chat
if I
white to play.
and if I study correct endgame, the same color bishop, pawn up.
Yeah. I mean, this
I think
is
this is good chance for
very,
Vidit now.
very classy play by Vidit. King d2, king d3. Has chat
I
gotten it?
like king d3 so much.
So much.
It's
No, I
not
get
easy.
it.
It's not easy move to, and he played very fast, so easily.
And here we have 30 people very quickly answering rook d8.
Super,
Sendil, Rohit,
super.
Nitin, Sakar, Piyush, Om, Hassan, Suyash, Rajkumar and Shardul. Kya baat hai? Rook d8 deflecting here, and then one
It's
rook
really
is
cool.
exchanged. Yeah.
And
very nice
anyway,
question.
BD went BD4, but that is also good. And still opponent cannot, the same tactics is there, I think.
Same
Rook
problem.
c2, rook
Yes.
d8 is there.
Much stronger this time.
Same idea. Maybe black just brings the king now. Is that the point? King f7?
Yeah.
Hey, white king is like, okay, travel in white light square wherever you want to go.
And that's a really good point, because that's the square, the color complex. If your opponent has a dark square color bishop, you keep maximum number of pieces on the light square because they cannot be attacked. It's just the best advice that I got, especially for faster time controls or when you're in time pressure. Keep your pieces on the opposite color of your opponent's bishops.
A good one, because in World Rapid and Blitz, so many blunders happened where it was like some check
हो
and then
जाता है,
yeah,
cure हो जाता है, कुछ ना
man.
कुछ हो जाता है.
Good one. Good advice.
So, I mean, if we just go back, like, to the moment where the queens got traded, queen d5. I just want to make one quick point here. Actually, this position, Vidit probably saw this idea, Nikhilesh, starting from here because it's a forced sequence of move. You give up your queen, black has to take back on e6, white pins, it's all forced, right? Black takes on d5, rook takes queen, rook comes to c8. Now you really don't want to move this bishop, yeah, because now if you go bishop d2, there's rook c2 and you don't have rook coming on to d8. You don't have those ideas. So Vidit had to see this in advance, the idea of king d2. And of course, black doubles up and white is just in time with the move king d3, which you were praising so much, Nikhilesh, and a point very well taken because white has the tempo to now move the bishop because of rook d8. So it's not that Vidit found this on this move. I'm pretty sure he saw this from a few moves ago.
Yeah, maybe it was so forcing that after Rook D1 Bishop F5 22nd move, he already calculated this, Tanya. You were so right. Bishop D4. So this one
Alright, so
technically
this was,
winning, yeah? We can say technically winning.
yeah, but technique also is not an easy thing in chess, and it's going to be a long grind. I feel like this one, it's a game for two results, right? It's either Vidit converts this or Nodirbek somehow managed to find a long defense. He's a fighter. Nodirbek Abdusattorov does not give up. He is a fighter. So Vidit still has a job to complete.
Okay, Amrita, I will come back in a moment.
Okay. Hey, wait,
But
don't end your camera.
and come back quick because positions are like super exciting.
Tanya is like, अभी कैसे जा रहे हो?
अभी कैसे जा रहा है यार?
Exactly.
Okay, do you want to go back to the Pragg game because this is going
We
to be a
can
long
go
game.
there, but I like that. Tanya was going to say something, but I forgot. But this is a great position. With it has, I was going to say, Tanya, that this is a great position for training, also for people who have the habit of messing up the winning position, which like many of the strong players will have, because it's one of the common chess problems, not a people problem. And this is a good position to play practice games. Yeah,
How to
Tanya
win
for
a winning
GM.
position.
Tanya for GM.
No, it's actually very true what you're saying. In chess, one of the most difficult things at all level is to win a winning position, no matter what level you're at. It's really something that we see happen everywhere in chess. So we'll keep an eye out on this and see how Vidit shows his technique. The first question that he has to answer is how is he going to bring this rook from h1 into the game? One thing is, does he need to think about rook c2 right now? Because yes, white has a check on d7, but black's rooks are also getting active. Black ka king will go to g6. The a2 is hanging, f2 is hanging. So Vidit needs to calculate all these lines.
Wow. Work to do for Vidit. Vidit, keep eating something. You know, he generally takes something from his pocket and eats. We are still trying to figure out what does he eat between the game. But not able to guess that. Let's go to Gukesh. B5 and look,
He played
Gukesh.
your move.
Not
Did
my
he play
move,
bishop
of
G?
course,
Oh.
Injin's move. That's Injin's
played
move,
bishop
Tanya.
G3,
Yes,
yeah?
but he goes bishop
Wow.
G3. It can get risky. 19 minutes, such a complex game they're playing. 18 moves they have to make, Tanya. And the time is too less for such a position.
This is going to be a very, very exciting time scramble because look at the amount of pieces on the board, but Pragg is under pressure right now, Amrita, for sure. I mean, the d6 pawn, white's pieces, all towards black king, that knight on f5. I think eventually he will move this rook from c1 to d1. That rook from d4 can come to h4 at some point. Pragg has to be really careful. Can we see them?
Yeah, also, oh yes, also the assessment, Tanya, if you didn't have bar and if this was the game, okay, right now you're playing
If I didn't
with
have
the
a
white
bath or if we didn't have a bar, what
bar,
did you
bar.
say? Bar. Okay.
Because I don't, if you didn't have bath, I don't care. You can do that for 1 week, 1 month, your choice.
I mean, you were saying that you want me to come to Bombay to commentate with you. You wouldn't care then also, only because this is over.
No, I don't care. You know, when last month, I think I was working on chess spa, and then for a few days I was not taking bath. Every day I was like, okay, morning, night, morning, night.
I mean, I think I should ask Sagar that question whether he cared about it or not. You didn't care about having a bath.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care about anything. But the point is, Tanya, bar. If you didn't have bar, what would be your assessment here? Because white looks so good. What would be your assessment here?
You just answered it, right? That white looks so good. So, I mean, we don't know how much. In fact, I'll be honest, with the bar, it feels like it's not giving enough advantage as much as the position seems to be. Like, visually look at the position, right? If you're playing with white, and chat, think about this as well, you would think, yeah, I should be very close to being able to do this, like to finish this. My knight is on f5, queen on h3, rook left ho chuka hai, black ka pawn on
like
d6.
Tanya can literally, with the position, if you ask Tanya, can you elaborate about it? She can dance and show that this is how the position is. Knight on f5, queen on h3, huh, Tanya?
This is the position that makes me want to dance. But moving on from that, like, I think the bar is not, it's giving only this much advantage. because it sees a defense. But from a human perspective, for Pragg to hold this, it's going to be very impressive because there's a lot of pressure on black right now. Lot of pressure on black.
And while you say that, he goes knight e5, which is the best move by the computer as well.
Also, maybe the only move, right? You pointed this out, the d6 pawn. How do you defend it otherwise? And also, I want to bring one more thing to everyone's attention. We've been talking about tactics from queen on h3 to knight on d7. Now, none of those tactics will exist. So knight e5 is a multi-purpose move. It defends d6 and moves the knight from d7 away from any tactics.
So in a way, black could slowly, like if Gukesh is not able to maintain this advantage, he might even lose it, the advantage.
Acha, I am not sure about the scores. Can you guys update like me and chat? What is happening? Like, because we're in the final end of Tata, right? So, what? Let's say Vidit converts his. I know that Nodirbek and Gukesh are leading. Is that correct?
Yes, here we have the. Wait a second. Let me just show you the standings. These are the standings. Oops, not this one. Yeah, these are the standings. Nodirbek is leading. Gukesh on 7. Anish on 6.5. So Anish won. He moves to 7.5. Nodirbek, if he loses today with Vidit, he stays on 7.5. Vidit also goes on 7.5. So 3 players already in this situation, 7.5. If Gukesh draws this, or if he wins, he is the sole leader. That means if Gukesh wins this, he will be the sole leader. If he draws, then Gukesh on 7.5. And I don't know what's happening with Wei Yi, because then that becomes an important game as well.
So Gukesh and Pragg are big
Wei
rounds
is
for both
winning.
of them.
So Wei Yi will also be on 7.5. Woo! Too
Yeah,
many
he's
people.
got an extra pawn and very active pieces. So this one's a really crucial one for both. Can't hear you,
Oh,
Niklesh.
sorry.
Can't hear you.
Okay, I'm here. I was mute.
You were muted.
Oh, so until now you were talking. That's what I thought. You were there and Niklesh would be like, ये दोनों तो सुन ही नहीं रहे बात, मुझे बात तो नहीं करने को दे रहा
It would be quite believable. Like, can't blame him.
No, for one moment I thought like that because I tried to say it twice, but because there is no voice, I say they are not listening. Okay, I'm saying, but the rule is now only top 2 will fight for tiebreak, na? No matter how many people in the same point.
I think I'm not sure.
Because I remember when this happened with I don't know it happened with whom. I think this game, na, then Vidit has to play against Jorden, and same time some controversy happened. They changed the board or something.
Oh yeah, wo Alireza ka something had happened, no? That while Alireza was playing some. You're right. It was the Jorden Anish ka tiebreak.
Yeah,
no?
I think so.
Jorden
I
and
think
his
so.
tiebreak, yes.
And then Alireza's game was going on.
Correct. Yeah, that was very dramatic. There's been a lot of drama in the chess world, no? Like the last 2 years, I feel we've had something or the other on every single day.
The
of the
drama
year.
is coming out. I think drama was always there, but now it's like people are all alert. What is happening? Oh, idhar a drama, udhar a drama. You know, it's like just out there.
Very dramatic. Okay, so 95, what do we think now? How does
Yeah.
White keep the pressure?
Rakshit Super Churchill says, बार बार मेरे बार को मत तोड़ो. Don't worry, Rakshit. ये निखिलेश चेक कर, अदरवाइज मैं तो इधर OBS
नहीं चेक कर रहा हूँ, बट अभी तक आया नहीं है.
अभी
Oh,
आएगा
I
एक
have to check
सेकंड
on
में.
my phone.
जैसे ही रिफ्रेश करता हूँ एक एडवर्टाइजमेंट जरूर आ जाता है.
Premium
Yes, now
ले
we
लो
back,
यार,
now we back.
YouTube
We are
streaming करते हो, YouTube पे
अच्छा
premium
हुआ
ले लो.
इसने बताया तो एटलीस्ट तानिया तूने बताया तो सही, नहीं तो मैं OBS मैं पता है मैं Zoom इधर एडजस्ट कर रही हूँ ये सोच के कि we are live.
We already live, Amrita, huh?
Okay,
Oh, we are? Okay, cool.
We are not leaking any news, any breaking news, so don't
कुछ भी
worry.
बोल रहे थे हम.
जब भी कुछ ऐसा होता है तो लोग तरह तरह के नाम निकालते हैं चेस बेस इंडिया के. लेग बेस इंडिया, क्रैक बेस इंडिया, क्रैश बेस इंडिया.
Okay, chalo. So
Chalo,
now we are
yeah.
back, but I can't see Amrita and I can't see the Zoom call पे हमारा.
हाँ,
Now it's
okay.
back. Awesome.
Now you can see, right? Okay.
Yes, I can see the
All
board now.
Look, I think in the time of COVID, Tanya was doing continuously commentary. I was doing in Hindi commentary, but now more professional commentator in the center, Amrita.
actually.
More. No. Right? We have like the world's best commentator here. Our India is like super.
But I don't know how you're doing what you're doing. I mean, it's just so crazy good to watch this. Like you're really holding fort and doing this really crazy job, man. But anyway, chat, when this lag base and Amrita was obviously trying to fix everything, me and Niklesh were chatting ki kaise at the moment everyone is so motivated because candidates are right. That's why we're seeing like this incredible quality of play, I think, from all the players. I mean, Pragg, Gukesh, Vidit are on another level only. Like, if you think about the last 1 year. And Niklesh, you were also of the same opinion that whoever wins this candidate has a very good chance of becoming a world champion. Yeah.
Because the motivation level will be very high, and as I say, I think Ding is not so interested. I don't know why I feel like that.
What do you think, Tanya, is like about Ding's comeback and right now his situation?
I mean, he struggled in this tournament in a few rounds, but he took a long break after the World Championship, right? It's his first classical tournament, and it's a really difficult one. But he needed to do it because he has to fight again for the World Championship. So in this field, it's been a tough ride for him, but I think he's going to try to. Currently, how many points does he have?
Ding was 4 out of 11 actually.
Yeah, so he has to try to finish well because it can be kind of difficult otherwise, even psychologically. But if you see all the other players who are going to be playing in the candidates, like and who've been playing like regularly over the last year, they're playing some amazing chess. And you were talking about motivation. I think it's a really big thing that Magnus is not playing, and everyone in the world is extra motivated now to become world champion because somewhere
you're saying it this way. Like if Magnus is not playing, they're extra motivated.
And how I'm thinking, if Vidit wins the candidate, can you imagine the world championship in Mumbai?
Wow.
Niklesh, sapne mat dikhao, Niklesh.
And definitely Pragyan and what?
I mean, if Pragg, Vidit or Gukesh win the candidates, I think India, they'll try to at least karenge ki world championship ho jaye.
No, I think if Pragyananda or Gukesh is winning, I'm sure another world championship in Chennai.
It's very possible, Niklesh. Like
it's possible. Government is very positive.
But usually, I'm trying to think, and I could be wrong, and you guys can correct me. Like they usually try if it's a world championship match, it's in a neutral country, Like sometimes we've had exceptions due to reasons like sponsors issues or whatever. We've had exceptions, but under usual circumstances, they try to keep it in a neutral country. Like a player should not be from there, na?
I think that is better, right? If that can be done.
I think they try, but ultimately it's a business. So better proposal. Who's giving better?
Money talks,
if you see in Chennai World Championship, the prize money given by India, means the organizing committee, is the still high, better, more than what they are distributed in last two World Championship.
Yeah,
in 2013, they give so much big prize money.
Yeah, and actually that's the one that came to my mind, and I'm trying also, of course, when Anand played against Topalov, that also happened in it happened in Bulgaria. It happened in Bulgaria.
Yeah,
it happened in
Sofia.
Sochi,
no, which happened in Sofia?
Not Sochi, sorry, Sofia. You're right.
I think so. Sofia. I think Sofia.
The Anand Topalov match.
Sofia.
That's so. There have been cases like that, but in general, I think that's the policy that they want to keep it in a country where there isn't sort of that home ground thing.
But there is also one more thing is there. If any means any youngster is going to win, for example, we are talking about Indians. Now these players are very popular among all the worlds. So this is it's possible that tournament will be in Europe somewhere also.
Yeah.
Because they are popular now, very popular, these players. Pragyananda, Gukesh.
But really, I actually feel that not only in our Indian crew, but everywhere in the world, there is extra motivation for this world championship. Because ऐसा लग रहा था कि जब तक मैग्नस खेल रहा था ना कि ठीक है तुम कैंडिडेट्स जीत भी जाओगे क्या ही हो जाएगा. Okay, like one example I'll give you. Like for example, I think Fabi. after 2018, like the year he's had, he's playing just exceptional chess at the level that he was playing in 2018. He is also so motivated. Everyone wants to this time really make it and fight it out. And it will be a 50-50 match. Jo bhi jeeta, it's not like Ding is a clear favorite or the candidate's winner will be a favorite, right? But jab tak Magnus tha, Magnus was a big favorite.
Yes, completely agree with you. This is a very interesting point of view. I mean, I always thought it's ulta, but I think now that you say this, does make a lot of sense because you now have a chance to become a world champion.
Exactly.
That's the truth. Oof, awesome, guys.
People are saying in
Tanya
chat,
with her new
World Championship will be in
perspectives.
Lakshadweep. इंटरनेट नहीं मिलेगा यार अच्छे से.
कमेंट्री कैसे करेंगे फिर?
आधे पानी में बैठे हुए, पाँव अंदर.
Crazy हो जाएगा यार अगर. I think it's going to be very exciting. But chalo, let's get back to the game because moves are on.
Yes, and I also somehow managed to get the bars right now. बाकी color वालर guys थोड़ा बहुत चलता है, बाद में करती हूँ.
No,
But-
good job. I was waiting for that only and I was seeing
Hey,
that.
Amrita, can you change the camera?
बोलती थी ना.
Arey, but you've done it now, no? So it's perfect.
Yeah.
Amrita,
but I could have- हाँ, बोल.
हाँ,
निकलेश.
कैमरा.
ओ कैमरा अनीश है क्या वो? अनीश.
या वो कब से अनीशी है. और सुनो ना, वहां सामने से 5 बार कोरबो निकल चुका है बस इधर से इधर.
I don't know if it is a joke which I feel like laughing. But okay, we are back. Gukesh is back and thank you Tanya, Nikhilesh. I thought that you guys did not realize. I thought तुम लोग बात कर
No,
रहे हो, मैं इधर ये
but
कर रही हूँ. Very nice, very kind of
it's
you
not like
guys.
that. Nothing in the camera. Actually, people can see Leon playing against Salim. It was very clearly visible.
Ah, okay. Okay,
So-
so we are here at this position. Last move, rook knight e5 ko rook c d1 was played by Gukesh, and Pragg goes knight h7 here. And
Okay.
I think because we came after a long time, let's also quickly go to Vidit's game because there a lot of things happened. Bishop d4 ke baad. Maybe I'll have Vidit's camera for now. So Vidit played bishop d4, king f7, like which was being discussed.
He played, I think, rook d1.
Rook to d1, king e6, e4 now. Rook c2,
Ah, okay.
rook d2, rook c1 and f4. Oof, man.
Really instructive how Nodirbek does not trade the rooks. He knows he's on the defense. He has to create counter chances, and you always have more counter chances when both rooks are on the board. So if Vidit manages to trade even one pair of rooks, it's big progress. Both rooks are off, it's just winning.
Wow. This says perfectly about the position. Yeah, man, but then you need to, Tanya, these two rooks need to be coordinated. And what's his plan? Is it like king e3, but then what about this bishop?
Okay, so bishop b4 attacking the rook on d2. Firstly, we have to
Why
see the-
why he allowed f5 check?
But what does f5 check get you? Can you go king e7?
Oh, he goes
By the way,
f5 check.
Vidit just played f5.
Okay, there is no possible to stop f5. Anyway, f5 is coming.
So let's say king
Okay.
e7. Oh.
And the rook on d2 is attacked, right? So you want to go
Yeah.
rook e2 maybe and try and get e5?
Yeah, Tanya, that's a nice idea. Rook e2, e5 is one idea, or rook g2 and g4, g5 is one idea.
Okay, Vidit's reaching for the rook. Let's see why he's going to move it. He's
Guys, rook
just
e2 or
about
rook
to make
g2?
his decision and he
Oh,
Rook e2 on
Tanya, rook e2 on the board.
I mean, it was
But
kind
you
of
know,
obvious.
this
No, rook
Nodirbek,
g2
I
is also
always
tempting.
I
tell
love
you.
how Amrita just hypes me up every time I get like an obvious move.
No,
ऐसे
why
कोई-
do you think
मैंने
it was
comment
obvious?
करने के
Because
बाद commentary करती हूँ ना, निकलेश कोई capture हुआ board में, ठीक है? Queen trade हो रही है. उसने मारा है queen into queen. Okay, so white is going to take bishop takes queen, bishop takes. Oh, Tanya, what a move!
no, Tanya, look here. Rook g2 is for me more natural because I want to go g4, g5 because I want to look at g7. So that's why
Then
rook
you are
e2
a
for
very
me was
deep player. Like you asked Chad, dude, rook to e5. You want to like give a check to the king now? Rook to सभी खेलते हैं.
yeah, but that
No,
makes it a feeling like ये तो
तानिया,
एक चीज हो रहा है.
तानिया, मेरे को वाला डायलॉग याद आ रहा था. ना 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 ना, तो झूठ बोल रही है.
ये किसके इसका गोविंदा है क्या?
But I love it because she's like the hype girl. No, you have to be the hype. So it's awesome.
हाँ, okay.
कभी थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो जाता है.
हाँ.
I appreciate the love, Amrita.
Thank you, Tanya. Thank you. And
Amrita,
now
just-
I'm telling you, you find good moves, Tanya, and I'm there because the beauty of me having to here is I'll tell you because I'll not find best moves. Okay, so when you will find best moves, I will feel wow. Look, if I was a very good player, then let's say if I'm Magnus Carlsen, and then you're like Tanya, like rookie do.
He's a Magnus ही बन गया.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, it's like not a big deal, but because I'm not the best player, it's like wow, Tanya, wow, क्या बात है.
But you know, actually, that all that said, जो ये दूसरा idea था, Rook G2, G4, G5. The more I look at it, also looks very nice. But I think Rook E2 is just a move you want to make here. Yeah, you want to. So, अगर Vidit को E5 मिल जाता है, I think he'll be very happy.
Mm-hmm.
Can Black has a check on D1, right? So we have to check that. Check a check, and it's not good. So what's the problem? Because after King E3,
Mm-hmm.
let's make another move like A5.
I
want
feel
to
like Bishop
try-
C3 though.
Okay, let's make a move Bishop C3. And now chat White to play.
Done.
What happens? What's the problem? And this is the problem with giving a check on D1. Because you're exposing yourself to tactics.
Yes, guys, good
Hey,
question.
anyway,
there. White to play. Can you find it? Oh, will they win? No, it's not a win. कुछ भी बोल
After
रहे हो
one more
यार.
thing is there also.
Yeah.
Nepo is losing against
Alireza.
Firouzja.
No, Alireza was completely in control.
Now his position is
Yes.
very dominating.
That's
Already.
a right move. Oh, I hadn't cleared the chat, but okay, we have got many people answering
Very
Bishop
good.
C5 there with a disco.
Yeah. And, you know, I wanted to make the same point. If you go A5, I think there's Bishop F6. So with the same idea that the rook on D1 is hanging. Which is why, even though giving a check is tempting, it actually is not a good idea for Nodirbek to do that. He's reaching for the rook though.
Oh, will he give a check?
I totally saw him reach for that rook.
Yeah,
Did you see
because
that?
where else? Yes, that was a good moment.
Where else is he going to go? वो कहीं भी जाएगा, you're playing E5, right? I thought E5 was our idea.
Yeah, but otherwise also he doesn't have a very good move because rook H1. Maybe if he keeps his rook on H1,
Oh, maybe,
then you
yeah.
want to go E5, right? Which looks
I really
very
want to go
powerful.
E5.
Very powerful.
Hey, so many things happen in Gukesh game.
Ooh.
Really? Okay, so we'll wait for Nodirbek's decision here. We'll come back to this. Let's go over to Gukesh.
Yeah, and we have the video here. Maybe we'll go. Not so many things. Okay, knight at 7.
भाई
Bishop
ऐसी
F-
position में हर move is so many
हाँ.
things.
Actually,
Bishop
true.
Bishop F4 already played,
Knight
and
G5.
and then Queen G3.
But now what
Now-
if he takes here?
He's
take
giving
back.
F3. That is the point. He's giving F3.
Hey,
And
but
now
what if
H6 is hanging.
no? But what if G5? Can I think of this?
Whoa, that is very brave. So
Yeah.
you're still not
Ooh.
attacking, you're still not taking the bishop on F4, right? So can I do something meanwhile?
Do I have a good because knight at 6 is not happening.
No, because the bishop on D8 defends G5.
H4?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but
Rook E4.
I like it
Ooh.
because you're threatening bishop into knight.
Oh, you're winning a pawn here directly. Oops.
So black will have to play like bishop F6, I think.
Bishop F6. Yes, I think. Oh,
But
oh,
it's-
oh, oh! What
There's
is
a
happening?
problem.
What did he say?
There
I
is
don't know
a
why
problem
this
with this.
Yes,
bar is
big problem. You have to play it over
What's
here.
it, Amrita?
H4, exactly what you said. H4
Yeah.
is the problem. No, so I can't go G5 and all of
Yeah,
that.
G5 looks very
Yeah,
very dangerous.
Yes, for sure. So Queen G3 has been played, and if you take here and take here, we'll come back. We'll have to come back to this game. It's going a little slow, right? I mean, not slow at all, but just because right now Vidit's game is going on super fast.
Yes.
We'll go there quickly. Vidit has played Rookie 2. Oh, Nodirbek doesn't move. Doesn't move yet. People
I
want
think
to
he
stay
was-
on this game. That's why I just came here for a while.
Okay, yeah, let chat decide which one they want to see right
But
now.
you know, when I ask the chat, Tanya, it's like generally 50-50 if you do the statistics, like poll, actual poll. But game का poll करते हैं, विदित का क्या होगा करेंगे या गुकेश versus Pragg
दोनों करेंगे ना. Let's start with Vidit's because we're
दोनों
on that
कैसे कर सकते हैं?
position.
Only one poll you can put.
पहले करेंगे वो, फिर वो जब we reach, let's say, when we have 2,000 votes, we'll move to the other one. We'll see the result.
That way. Okay. Vidit versus. I think Vidit Nodirbek, they'll predict Vidit will win, no?
And you know the thing about this position is
Yeah.
what? That this is not Nodirbek kind of position. It's a very Vidit kind of position. Like Vidit is playing without any risk in this. It's a technical position. He's up a pawn. Like no risk attached, right? He's just going to try to push and show good technique. Meanwhile, Nodirbek, he really likes complicated, sort of crazy positions, jahan pe dynamics hai. Even if he's worse, he's okay with that as long as there are complicated possibilities on the board. Here, it's just passive defense for him. So it's really not his type of position.
I think looks like Uzbekistan chess raiding chess base India currently in chat.
Why?
Why?
He's all about Nodirbek, UH chess, Uzbek chess.
What is going on? Let's see.
What? Why is
Uzbek YouTube
hacked
channel.
or what?
Oh wow, okay, that's
Maybe somebody would have raided, like you know, some Uzbek.
That's
They
so
say
cool.
Uzbek YouTube channel is raiding, I think.
Oh, nice.
That's so cool, yeah.
If that is,
If that is true.
is there maybe Rakshit, Himag, some of
No,
them
I
more
can
you
see the I can see the
confirm
name. No, I can see the name.
in the like there is a channel like that, yeah.
No, the name of the people who are doing, they are not Indian name
I think
definitely.
Amrita, you put a poll, so they've come to answer that poll.
But my poll earlier, I was going to put only 2 results. Now I think I should put third one also because first one was Vidit crushes
Look,
it.
Amrita, now you need
Nodirbek
to
fights
understand
it.
this, that Chess Base India is international channel. So
It is.
you
But we
have to
should
create polls to call the people from different countries.
In fact, Chess Base India is watched only 40% India, 60%.
By the way, a check was given on D1. Vidit has gone king to E3. Amrita, if we can just have that position on the board, on our analysis board, because we just want to
Yes.
point out. So
Yes,
rook
and
D1,
the poll
king
is there.
E3.
Poll is there.
And I think he played something. Yeah.
Let's
So
go.
Yeah, he bring another rook down.
because bishop C5 and not bishop
Here
C5,
it is
but bishop
happening.
F6 was a threat.
Yeah, but what about E5 now?
Yeah, E5 is the move that we've been screaming for, right? We really want to play this move.
Look, Tanya, you're
36th
right.
move.
Tanya, you're right. Look, this is not a Nodirbek kind of position. So he cannot stay away from attack. Look,
Yeah.
he will do something. And that is good
Nodirbek-
for Vidit.
Yeah, and Nodirbek, he's a fighter. He will try to complicate things no matter how difficult that is. He will
How
pose
he
questions.
turn around that game again, Max.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow,
God.
by the way,
We've seen him
Rakshit
do
in
it
the
so many
chat, super chats, legit raid. So thank you so much,
Yes,
Uzbek
Uzbek chess.
channel. That is so nice, and we are very, very proud of Tanya. What would you say about the Uzbek players here?
Very cool, yeah. It's so awesome how chess community all over the world comes together. And no matter if you've got two players, one from India, one from Uzbek, they're fighting on the chessboard, but we're all loving the chess, and that's what's important. This is what I love about sports. This is the beauty of sport, that it brings people together.
Lovely, amazing, guys. Let's see what happens today. Of course, in a friendly way, but maza aane wala hai. That's the message to the Uzbek guys. Maza aane wala hai.
उन्हें ये कैसे समझ आएगा?
That's only. We are gonna have fun. We are gonna witness a lot of fun. Let's say that.
So rook c1 played. All right. So it's now there is no more discovered. No more. It's the time to disco with the bishop because the rook on d1 is protected. And
what
Vidit
does
has
he play?
played a move. What
He
did he play?
goes that move, Tanya.
I think it's so
E5.
natural.
Yeah.
It's so
I mean,
natural.
he played rook e2 with this idea. It's the way to make progress. The main thing is not just black's king. White has to create a weakness. That g7 pawn will be a big weakness once this diagonal opens up.
Face of the pawn chain is changing. The rook on e2. The king is gonna become very weak. But rook d1, rook c1. With it now, it's becoming a slightly better for him, right, to convert this. Earlier, it seemed a little bit tough for some reason. Never for Vidit.
And
I think he was always clear.
Yeah.
But for me, it felt like that.
No, the point is, I think black cannot avoid the exchange on e5, na? He forced to take, na? On
I
e5.
think so. No, e6 also, I think pawn takes pawn is a big threat as well. But e6 you can't allow. You're right. But like, okay, for example, let's make a non-move like okay, I don't even know what's a non-move here. It's so difficult to make anymore.
Yeah,
But before we go on, can I just also say one thing? Amrita, it's so cool that like Uzbek chess has come to Chess Base India and they're like seeing the game here. They're following this game between like these two superstars of the chess world. And I want to tell our chat also to go there once in a while and show their support, like because at the end of it, it's a game we all love.
Yes, Tanya, that's such a great idea. Chessbiz India Raid also should be there, and they should also know that we love their players and their fighting spirit.
Because they really fight it out, man. All of them, whether it's Nodirbek, Sindarov, Yakubov, like all of them, Vakhidov, they're all such great talents as well.
I think that's another young team, right? After India, or no, equally. I would say equally that way.
Yeah, I mean they're also I think all under 20 or something, no? Most of them at least.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Totally. So that says hit a like there, guys. Yes. All those who are coming here, do like the stream, do subscribe.
They have only 17k subscriber, yaar. We can make it 20 maybe.
Kar do yaar chat, dikha do. India ka josh dikha do yaar. We all love this sport. We all, root for our players. But at the end of it, we're all chess fans. So show your love and support to them.
Now show Chess Base India is love back India also.
Love Base India.
Love Base India.
For that, do not forget to watch Nikhilesh Angela love story on Chess Base India. कुछ भी चल रहा है but yeah no
so उन्होंने trade किया on e5 so yeah it had to be taken. Nikhilesh, you were right, you can't allow either e6 or even taking on f6 with a big weakness on f6. So he had to take on e5, king f7. Now the thing is white would love to move the king away, but the bishop on d4 is hanging, so you don't have a very quick path to penetrate.
I think in this position, only one problem for Vidit is that still the both rooks are not connected and bishop didn't find the proper place. If that happened, game is over, I think.
Yeah. So how can he actually make that happen right now? I think he is... I was going to suggest bishop to b2, but allowing this check on c5 is a bit scary.
But you wanted to move the king away anyway.
I'm thinking of going king f3, king g4. Like that's where I want my king to be safe.
So if I give a check, you don't care, and you're going to g4.
So should I put the link of Uzbek chess channel, UH Chess?
Sure.
I will put the link and we can pin. Amrita, you can pin or something for one moment, so people will easily find.
I'll definitely do that. No, but if you give a check, after that, king goes to g4. You wanted to go g4 or you don't care about it, Tanya? You just want to get the rooks on the 7th rank. That should be...
I do care about it. Abhi to I can't because bishop is on c5. But first, we need to find a good setup for our pieces. Like, if we go to the initial position, it feels that, the king is coming in the way of the rooks. The bishop on d4 is a bit loose with the rook on d1. So Vidit has to find sort of where he wants to put these pieces and find that coordination before he pushes. The other plan, you're totally right, is g4. And is g4 possible right now?
Oh, right now.
It's possible.
Okay, 1 second. If you go g4, firstly, if I go h5, I don't think it would matter, right? You will still go g5.
Why not?
And then g6 is so irritating.
This is getting tricky. So actually two interesting plans, g4 or you first try to rearrange your pieces.
And if I go rook g1 here, attacking this?
That's a good question. Can you go king f3?
Yeah, and this is attacked and...
I think next 4 moves are very important because after they will cross 40 moves.
So we're on move number 40.
No, this
No,
one
we are
would be 37th.
37.
And how much time? I can't see because it's
12
really
minute
blurred.
both.
Yeah, wait,
Okay.
we'll go there. But
That's
Niklesh,
good
you have
amount
not
of
sent a link, right? Just to confirm.
I will put the link again. 1 minute.
Okay. So Rook C F1 check, and it could give some counterplay, yeah, with this.
Okay,
mean, I
now I
feel
put
like-
the link again, I think.
You've got to play rook f2 and you kind of force a trade. It's not ideal.
It's
I
Hindi
feel
chess
that
basically.
I would like to go bishop b2 instead of g4, though I see that the computer likes g4 more.
I like
But
this.
I like
Yeah, I agree
I
with
like
him.
this move
Practical.
bishop. Okay, he's going for the g pawn. He's going for
What?
g4 the score.
No, are you serious? Because if Vidit has two choices and he doesn't need to go g4, for me it would be a little surprising he's choosing
He
g4.
was I felt कि उसका हाथ pawn पे जा रहा था, but I could be wrong.
नहीं देखते हैं ना.
Chad, what do you think? Is he going to go for this direct line or g4, g5, or will he first try to readjust his pieces? Ooh, full focus.
I can't. That's why extend because
Oh,
तानिया g4 आ रहा है क्या?
पता नहीं यार, समझ नहीं आ रहा.
By the way, guys,
Vidit को
have
भी
you
समझ
voted?
नहीं आ रहा.
हाँ, voting हो गया है क्या? What's the vote saying? We have 60% saying Vidit crushes it. We have 16% Nodirbek fights and draws, and we have 24% Nodirbek miraculously wins. Wow, I'm sure Uzbek channel has sent a 24% there. Nice, it's nice. It's now getting healthy competition.
Because it will take a miracle. I mean, like, just from a position perspective, Vidit will have to make it. It would mean like almost like a big blunder by White to lose this position, right? You're up a pawn, everything under control. So definitely Nodirbek will fight. But yeah, I think Vidit is of course a favorite right now.
So
Nodirbek when he fights, I think it's only
What
about
did he
the.
play? He played another. Oh, he played g4. G4 on the board.
Wow, Tanya, see exactly Tanya OP.
What I was saying bishop b2. You said g4.
Not
You know,
that way, but you guessed it. No, and you were always looking at this, but you guessed it that Vidit is going to play g4.
you know,
I thought
Tanya,
Bishop
Amrita,
b4.
what I feel these days,
Huh?
Vidit playing his king really well these days.
Yeah.
You remember Alireza game?
Oh, Tanya,
How he bring
Alireza
his
game you
king
would have
and
seen,
all.
right? Or were
And-
you
I saw
busy?
it very quickly. Yeah,
No,
it was
it
just
was a game later. You have to study, Tanya. You have
And
to.
you know what is my
Easy.
opinion about it?
Hmm.
He's playing fearless chess now. One of the reasons.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
he's
reason he's
really-
reached here for sure.
Because when you play king more well, means with so many pieces in the board, that means your calculation is good and you're more fearless now.
By the way, we
So-
have a result. Firouzja has beaten Nepo. So that is the result there. And in challengers, we also have a result because today Divya and Harika were playing Tanya and they drew their game. So right now Leon is playing with Salem with the black pieces and it's pretty much in control. He was in a much more difficult situation. Right now in the rankings, Leon is on number 2. So it's very important for him to hold this at least. G4 has been played in Vidit's game and in Gukesh's game, they have reached.
Wow.
Oh, what happened? A lot happened. In fact, for Gukesh, a lot happened. I would want to go to their camera as well. Queen G3 was played. Knight takes F3. G takes F3. King H7. Queen went back to H3, which the computer doesn't like because if you remember, Rook E4 was a nice idea, attacking E5. Queen H3. Bishop goes to E7. Now Pragg getting back in the game. Now Rook E4 was played, but black goes Rook D8, defends the and King G2.
I think black can do it, and maybe the tactics don't work, but it's a beautiful line, so I'm going to show it. Bishop F6. Play it, Amrita. I'm
So
watching
bishop-
the bar.
Okay.
And I think the reason that the eval bar moves up is because of knight takes h6. And now it works because bishop is on f6, and it does. So the point is g takes h6, queen f5 check. The bishop on f6 is not defended.
Wow.
You've got king g7, the only move to keep the bishop and king connected. And now bishop takes h6.
Wow, Tanya, this is such a blow.
King
here.
h6, queen f6, king h7, rook h4, King G8, Queen H8 mate. It's just a pretty line. It's not gonna happen, but this is why Bishop F6 is not possible.
But this finally wanted that rook on h4 to kaise to checkmate kare. Finally you found a variation there which is doing that. Love it. Love it. Okay, so bishop f6, which is very natural, doesn't work because of knight at 6. So that would be
Amrita,
discarded. Yeah.
Amrita,
Yeah.
there is one important message. Read it.
Yes, please. Oops.
Just read it. I'm not sure 100%. Just read it.
What is it?
Did
Guys,
you
I'm feeling
WhatsApp
left
me
out.
or what?
Yeah, WhatsApp only.
Guys, I'm
Just
feeling
check
left
it.
out.
No, nothing.
I'm
Nothing.
feeling left out. This is not fair now. Even
One
chat's
second,
feeling
one
left out.
second.
You have to now say it out loud. You can't do that. I insist.
No, it's nothing related to
Arey,
you.
तो you didn't
I
send
know it's not
Nikhilesh.
related to me.
Nikhilesh.
Huh? Huh?
What happened?
Ah, okay. No problem. No problem.
No
Don't
problem,
worry.
na?
No problem.
What the hell, dude? Now I keep thinking about this. Don't do that to me.
I am sending you, no, Tanya. Don't worry.
Arey, but okay. Chat, I'll tell you. Huh?
Okay, should I send Tanya?
Chat, I'll tell you, हाँ chat. इधर secrets तानिया को बताएंगे और फिर वो. I did, Nikhilesh. Even before
हाँ.
that, I had this thought. So don't worry.
What?
Okay.
So no, I mean, I kind of
Amrita,
expected
now
it, so
I
not a
can be
big
little
problem.
selfish also. People, I am Hindi Chess West India is very near to 1,25,000. Yeah.
Okay.
Go and visit Hindi Chess West India also.
Like करो, subscribe करो, सब कुछ करो, guys. We gonna have a lot of commentary and everything. Also, Santosh ne super chats and us. Nice to see Tanya analyzing the game with Nikhilesh and Amrita. Waiting for your own stream, Tanya. When is that coming, guys? Tanya को भी subscribe करो, उधर जाके like करो. So
Yes, I promise I'll be back to streaming soon and we'll play a lot of chess. I started a club also on Chess.com and I have to reactivate it, host my tournaments as
Ooh,
well.
lots happening.
This year we'll be streaming more chat, I promise.
Nice.
मजा आएगा.
Tanya,
Commentary के लिए मैं
Son,
Chess
don't
Base India
forget
में
your
आ जाऊंगी.
promises. Are you the one who breaks the promises or what?
No, dude, I'm
You're
a
not the one. Okay.
non-promise keeper, yeah.
Then it's fine.
Full
Then,
on. Sometimes I'm like, mat kara karo itna.
don't
Because
make
promises,
sense.
you know, it's like sometimes they get you into trouble. But this one, I will stick to this one till the end. See, the commentary club was saying I can come here, but to play and to challenge chat and to do puzzle rush and all, I can start streaming.
Okay, done, Tanya. So we'll be waiting for that, guys. So do like and subscribe Tanya's channel. Also, Nikhilesh's channel there. Links are there. Mods, please put up the links over here. In the meantime, 29th move happening on the board. A5 being played by Pragg. Completely on the different side. Tanya, that changes the position drastically because you know the question to you was bishop f6 you saw and we rejected. You found a beautiful variation, but black had to find this move, which for me personally is a very difficult move to make in such a situation.
The thing is, right?
Yeah.
For Pragg, he
yeah.
wanted bishop f6, but obviously he saw that it's not working. It's the move you really want to make. You want to consolidate your king side. You want to put your bishop on that good square. Now let's take that out of the equation. Then what do you play? You can't move that knight from e5 because the bishop on e7 in many cases is attacked. The pawn on d6 will come under fire. The knight on e5 is on the best square. The rook on c5 is on the best square. The queen on f8 needs to defend the g7 pawn. The rook on d8 has to defend the d6 pawn in many situations. It's so difficult for black to find a move.
And one moment I'll show you guys. Gukesh has made a move right now, but the move was, as Tanya mentioned, it's hard to think about moving this knight. So knight g6, a move where you're attacking this f4 guy, is such a hard move to make, right? Humanly not possible. Yeah,
Not easy.
Isn't it, Nikhilesh?
Hey, I didn't see this yesterday. Maybe I think Tanya must see this. P-Day post really beautiful post on 26 January about India.
Who?
They put in Twitter they put first photo of 5 Indians in candidate and they write about long thing about India, all details. Beautiful.
Oh, I'm seeing it now. No, I missed it. I was traveling yesterday the full day. I got back home at 2 o'clock at night.
Oh, yeah, otherwise you were going to join us yesterday also, no?
Yeah,
By the way, Gukesh has lost his advantage with his last move. So maybe, guys, we can say that this position is something we should not look at the engine. It's a very complex position. Natural moves are also very different here. So rook d4. Gukesh is wanting to bring his rooks for some sacrifice towards the king. Once again, knight g6 is the move which Pragg should play. Another move is c3, which I believe is very natural, right? c3.
Hey, but both are in time pressure. 10 moves to 40 moves, and only 2 minute in the clock. 2-3
Yeah.
minute.
I'm just seeing this post that you're talking
Ah,
about.
so
This
beautiful.
one,
Yes,
Oh,
huh?
yes, yes.
lovely.
Super
Wow.
nice.
And no, and not about this photo. They put so much long
Yeah, because
details.
the
Yes.
photo is so good and they've written about each of the candidates, no? Super stuff.
But for FIDE is easy, na? Out of 16, 5 from one country. One post adjusted for 5 people.
Graphics के पैसे बच गए.
By the way, Vidit's game, Himang says 40 moves are complete. Very quickly to show you over there where we saw g4 was played. Rook went back to c7, Nodirbek went back. Rook went to e6, Rook d7. And Vidit goes bishop e5, slowly and steadily is regrouping his pieces. So 40 moves are over. We'll come back to this. Right now, I think Gukesh versus Pragg. No, Tanya? Until 40
Yeah.
moves, this is the most critical game.
So, Amrita and
Sorry,
Tanya,
yeah.
can I
नहीं,
take a
Niklesh.
leave now?
Why
No
Niklesh?
यार,
40
stay ना
moves आने
यार.
होने वाले हैं.
हाँ ना यार.
Okay,
अभी तो
40 move.
exciting हो रहा है. You
Okay,
can't
जाता
go
हूँ.
now.
No, actually, I had to write some reports. So many things are there. For Hindi, I will prepare for the analysis.
And Shrestha don't worry about Shrestha. You know, he has this working room. He can go there. He can work some kabhi some night out.
One more year and needed little. He will grow up little. So then we will start traveling together so much again.
Yeah.
So,
Nice. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Niklesh, for staying back. 40 moves complete, and then we'll let you go here. Rook d4 has been played. Last move. I think c3 is what I'm expecting, Tanya, from Pragg.
hey,
So-
already 3 decisive game happened in this round. Already 3. Wei Yi already wins. So he's in lead. Already joint lead. Giri back in joint lead. Alireza not in lead but in 7 points. And looks like Vidit will turn this game. Ding Liren, what is happening? Ding is winning today. Fully winning.
With? I forgot.
Yeah.
Against
Pragg.
Max.
Pragg के पास 2 minutes and what move number are we on?
We
It's
are on
30
30th
only.
move.
30 only.
10 moves in
10 moves remaining.
Oh my god, this is going to be really a crazy one then. Dude, 10 moves in 1.5 minutes?
So
And also the position is not so easy. Hey, he played c3. He played c3.
C3 on the
that
board.
is natural.
Good.
And
Gukesh
Gukesh didn't
immediately
take so much
played.
time.
Yeah, because he has to put the pressure on the clock as well.
Hey,
now.
hey!
Hey, blunder by
What?
Pragg.
What?
Oh my god, here's a shot. Will Gukesh find it? Guys, can you find it? White
you
to
will.
play. Shot hai,
What?
shot.
Shot
A
है
big
तो-
shot.
So
Big
H-
shot.
No, it's a big shot because the game is almost in trouble.
Yeah, but what is it?
The
I mean, it
G7
has-
in trouble.
Oh my goodness. Pragg has blundered, but it's not like an obvious one. He's down to...
Gukesh have 2 minutes to calculate.
No, it's hard to calculate in 2 minutes. But even if he doesn't play that position...
No,
it's
but Amrita is not so difficult also if you
I'm
look
not sure.
properly.
Tanya, what are you
Is it?
considering?
I'm considering to take something.
Yes,
Yes,
that's right.
take something.
What will you take? Shot to hai.
See, okay, knight g7 doesn't work. We'll do a process of elimination. Knight
Okay.
g7 doesn't work. Queen g7 is a check. I don't
Yes.
see. Yeah, this doesn't
Check.
work.
Yes.
Go back. I don't think knight h6 works either because I'm not able to get my rook into the game.
Correct.
So this is out as well. Okay. I
Correct.
think it has to be something on the e file. I don't know how to start. So I'm either taking the bishop or the knight and something to do with the. Okay.
Achha,
it's
bishop
taking
or the knight. No, bishop e5 is a possible move. But yes, on the e file, rook
So you
e5.
what? You take knight. Oh.
Rook e5. Oh,
Hey, he
took
took.
it!
He took.
Oh my god, if he finds this, Pragg in big trouble. d5.
Take with the bishop.
Already
What?
happened.
Bishop e5 and g7 is hanging. And oh my god, if you go bishop f6, white can take and put the rook on h4 and it's game over because h6 is hanging.
And it's still
if
7
you play
moves remaining to
F6.
complete 40 move.
Oh, no, this is so hard. Then there is d6.
Oh my god.
And if you, oh my god, you take on e7 and the queen and the rook are forked. Dude. And he just played rook e5.
This will be Gukesh's 7th victory as a white. against
And he's
Pragyan
taken
Nanda.
the sip of water. That is bad news for all the
Mm.
opponents, guys. When Gukesh takes a
G
sip
for
of
Gukesh.
water, when he finds the time to hydrate himself,
But he was
that's when you're in
spot
big
on, no,
trouble.
Tanya, because still Pragg missed this, and Gukesh also had 2.5 minutes, and he had to spot this move. Rook e5.
Yeah, but the
Hey,
thing is, right,
Hmm.
Gukesh has been putting pressure from a very long time.
Hmm.
It's not as if Pragg blundered in this moment. It's incremental pressure, and eventually Pragg, with little time, like collapsed at some point.
and I think Tanya, that psychological pressure is also there because last some classical games, Pragyan Nanda lost to Gukesh.
Yeah,
So
yeah, very
that pressure
true.
is there.
And wow,
Oh,
I
oh,
think
oh.
Pragg knows this. How do you defend this? So G7, the biggest threat that White has is bishop into pawn, and then queen into pawn is game
And there is
over. Bishop
actually
G.
two threats are coming, bishop into G7 and D6.
Oh yes, D6 as well, because let's point. I mean, if you go F6, D6 wins on the spot because the bishop on E7 is trapped. And if you don't go F6, bishop F6 is not possible. You can't stop G7.
But
He's
he
played
goes
He
F6,
played, he
F6.
played.
only
He,
move, and he's going to play D6. Gukesh is going to play D6 right
now
now. He's
D6
just
is there
checking
only.
everything.
But he should not take too much time if the move is very forced.
I like that he's paused, Amrita,
Hmm.
because he knows he's close to it, and this is very professional. You know that you've got it in your hands. You just check everything. You take that extra minute right now. Because he knows if he finds the right way, it's over after this.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe he doesn't need to think after this, then that's true.
So,
It's
what can he be
very,
thinking? So, D6, and we saw him look at the score sheet. He's just checking how many moves left. There's still a lot of moves, Gukesh.
and also the point is actually black pieces. Oh no, he played D6. He played D6 already.
Pragg
And
immediately
Pragyan
captures
Nanda
on
took
E5.
it.
Oh, he took on D6 because FE5 was losing to DE7.
Now what did he take? Yeah, he takes bishop d6, queen f7.
Now Rook G4.
Rook G4 I like Rook H4.
Hmm.
But I like Rook G4 more because Rook H4, maybe there's Queen G6 check. And then again, you have to start thinking about all the Rook G4 after that, I think is still winning.
Both are good moves.
But I like the idea of just going Rook G4. I think it's so much more cleaner.
Man, is this over?
Amazing, huh? Abdusattorov is looking from back. He already played Rook G4.
Good call. So Rook takes G7. And if you go, there seems like so much tactics. If you go Rook G8,
And
you have
it's
to
still
play
not
Rook
so
G8.
easy to play because it's still 40 moves. Means 4 moves remaining.
But can you just go Bishop F4? I really want to double down on the H6 pawn. Is Bishop F4 a
Yes,
move?
it's a good move.
Yes.
So you want to, yeah, Bishop H6. Basically, just continue the momentum. Look at Gukesh. He's bobbing his head. He knows he's so close.
No, he's played amazing today.
Yeah.
This is so much pressure on dark square and
Yes, big pressure on dark squares. I don't think he's played Bishop F4 though yet. He's reaching out and he makes it.
he played sequence of move back to back. Fine, no problem.
Yeah.
I think now is over almost.
Yeah, and maybe Pragg knows. Yeah, you look at him. He's looking away from the board. 2.5 minutes. Still a lot of moves to be made. And how do you defend against Bishop takes pawn and Queen takes pawn checkmate? Bishop H6, G8, Queen H6 is just checkmate.
Mate in 2, yeah. Queen f8 is the only way, maybe.
Queen
right
F8,
now.
yeah. And then I'm looking at tactics. What are the tactics? Because something has to work after Queen F8.
It feels like why is nothing happening with knight at 6 or bishop at 6 immediately?
Okay, so
because of
let's
the G file will open, na?
Correct. So if you take on G7, I think rook into knight, like knight G7, rook G7, and then suddenly nothing works because rook
Yeah.
G4 is coming with a check.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, so
Ah,
Gukesh has to
Pragnanda
do
is so
some
sad.
work.
Hey,
No,
this
no,
is hey, this is really difficult feeling. I'm happy Gukesh winning and I'm sad Pragnanda is losing.
But see, he finds it, Okay, the thing about Pragg is he's not thinking about being sad right now. He's actually thinking about what is my best defense. And he plays the only move that you guys are pointing out, Queen F8.
Hmm.
So they are going to fight it out till the game is over. And Niklesh, you're totally right that, it's so difficult to nowadays because they play against each other so much. We have to just get used to it now.
Yeah, it's a practice for
But
candidates,
but
Nikhilesh, right now.
huh?
Mini candidates. This is our practice for candidates. One of them
Yes,
will
yes,
win,
yes,
one
yes.
of them will lose.
I know, but look, just look for a second that I'm saying. For example, white failed to deliver anything on king side. Look at the queen side.
Yeah. I mean, black is actually winning on the queen side, right?
So
Oh, but
yeah.
then this position is not easy, Tanya. With 1 hour, 1 minute, 50 seconds on the clock, no sack is coming up. But how can you prepare to even give a sack, or how do you improvise here?
One move that I would like to make is go from my king to g2 to h1. And I don't make it because it's a bad move. And the reason it's bad is because black will at least have a check on c1. The reason I wanted to move my king away was to sidestep from the g file and follow it up with knight takes pawn or tactics. But white doesn't have the option to improve his king position right now because of this queen side that Niklesh you just pointed out.
Hmm. Yeah, rook
Oh,
c1.
wow. It's
Oh,
not so
it's
bad, by the way, because you
exactly.
just come back.
Yeah, crazy.
You don't ruin
I
anything.
like queen h5, but then I think g6.
Hey, he's about to
No,
do
there's no
something.
Okay,
He's
point.
he's
about to do
reaching out.
something.
But
Let's wait.
Amrita, I thought about this. Queen h5 would be so strong, but there's g6. Okay, he
Gukesh,
comes.
look, use the time advantage. He put the bishop d6 again. Safe side.
Oh, he will
Control
repeat
the
once or twice. That's what his technique is usually.
Okay, but what is the improvement? It's the thing is both
No,
are in
he doesn't
time
want
trouble.
to. He just wants to finish the 40 move thing.
Yeah, but I'm trying to understand how does. Okay, he repeats it again, and now he's going to change it. Now he's going to play something else, obviously.
This is a really nice trick, huh? To
Yeah.
complete 40 moves.
And sometimes he
Yes.
can forget, I mean, about this trick. But this one move helps him so much with this time. Because once 40 moves are over, he will find something.
Correct. This is a very professional approach, right? Like you get those not only extra 30 seconds, but you move closer towards the 40 move mark, and then you can aram se think about how to convert the position.
Still 1.5 minutes and last move to make. What is the move which you will make still, Tanya?
He cannot play one more time bishop d6.
No, that would be
Queen
No,
f7
that
would
time
be a three
in
times.
start rook was there, na?
No, bishop was on d6 only. Now when he played bishop f4, the position when he played bishop f4, bishop came from d6.
Draw hai, bishop d6 draw, Nikhilesh.
Yeah.
He
No,
will claim here
first
that
time
I'm
when
going to
he
play queen
no
f7.
no first time he came, that time rook was on d8. Then rook came, rook g4 and rook g8 happened. Then he went bishop d6 second time,
No,
but
but
that time
just
that
is showing it. It's a draw. If he goes bishop
position is
d6.
different. No,
Are you sure? Okay,
I
but
don't know.
maybe he should not spend 1.5 minutes to find out it is a draw or not, because
No,
otherwise
he
he
won't
can.
play
If he realizes it's a draw, then he also has to find a move, no?
Amrita, what move number are we on?
39th. So last move for Gukesh.
I don't
6,000
think he
people.
can. I don't think he can play bishop d6. I have a feeling that the queen f7 will be that photographic draw or something.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
Nikhilesh.
okay,
ये देख, rook g8 गया. Here it's first time.
Correct.
This position.
So
Now
queen
you go
f7
back.
is one.
Yeah. Second time.
Second time. Go back, and now queen f7 will be a third
Yeah,
time
this
draw.
will be third time.
okay,
It will
okay.
be a
Queen
draw.
f7 will be third time. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Okay,
BD6
Gukesh,
queen f7. BD6
guys,
queen f7 will be third time.
16
I
seconds.
know, and it's actually a tough position. What
What
to
is he
make?
doing?
Oh my god, he goes bishop d6. Will Pragg
What?
claim it?
What? Oh my god.
But he's sure because he looked at his score sheet, right?
No.
Oh, he
But
looks
look
at
at Pragg.
Oh, look.
Pragg
Yeah,
is shocked.
he's going to call the arbiter.
Of course, he's going to call the arbiter.
Yes. My goodness. Because with 15 seconds, this was very tough. Look there. Pragg very alert. Oh my god, what a miss. Can't believe it. It's so heartbreaking for Gukesh.
Wait,
What?
did Gukesh miss this, or was he okay with the repetition? What
No.
just happened?
He's never okay. I've seen his interviews. He does
Can
that.
Oh god,
But
he's
let's
standing
look at
up, he
it
can't
again.
see.
Tanya, doesn't matter who is to play in that same position.
So Pragg will say queen f7.
Yeah, look. Here, rook g8,
This is
it's
the
white
first.
to play.
Yes. No, but the position.
Yeah,
I think
position
position
doesn't matter.
change.
The
Photography, no.
third position is also white to play only.
Yeah,
after
it's
queen
a
f7.
draw, man. This is a draw.
All three positions are white to
Oh
play.
my goodness. It's a miss. It's a big miss.
You
Big
think
miss.
okay, the arbiter, let's just tell everyone what's happening right now.
Okay.
Pragg has made the claim that after the move queen f7, he's written it down. This is how you do it in chess. You write down your move. Pragg has written on his score sheet the move queen to f7. He called the arbiter and claimed that when I make the move queen to f7, this exact position has happened thrice on the board. And Amrita just showed us.
Yes. Is a draw, 100% draw.
Yes, and
Yeah.
Amrita
So,
just showed us that this has happened 3 times, and the arbiter, they've just gone to check it, and he's going to come back and he's going to give the draw.
I think Gukesh same confused like me in his start.
मुझे भी लग रहा है.
Because in first position BD6, Rook was on D8, but he forget about Queen F7 position.
Amrita, let's see it. Let's see this point that Nikhilesh is making, that how did Gukesh get confused?
Because he confused that BD6, the first time when he did BD6, that
Because
time
that
Rook
was
is
the-
there. I think that only the confusion.
because that move
Yes.
was not played, na. So it was already there. So photographic draw, this is called. Guys, it's not about
Yes.
back-to-back same
Look,
move
now
repetition, but
now this position we have
photographic
to
draw.
this
Where it-
position we have to continue only this particular position only. So this is first time, move second time, same position will
No,
come.
but I think just point out, Amrita, the first time what you're saying is coming from the rook move, not
Yes,
the
yes.
bishop move. And that's the important point. So it's not a repetition, but it's one position number one.
Yes,
This
this
is
is, we have to
position
see
number
who
one.
to play over here. That matters a lot. So here, same position, white to play. It doesn't matter what the last move was. Okay, it doesn't matter if it was bishop d6 or anything. Rook g8 was played. Now you come back to the same position. This is the second time on the board with white to play. Now,
Position number two.
yes. And now over here, third time, now if Pragg would have already played queen f7, he would have lost the right to claim. So it is important that he writes his move, calls the arbiter, only then he gets this right to claim. So that would be very critical.
So here actually the main problem happened with Gukesh is comparing third repetition with Rook D8 he is calculating. But he forget that with the Queen F7 that is also third time is coming. So this is the problem
This is
happening.
a very sad thing, Tanya, because if you look at the whole game plus the end position, oof. Another question, Tanya, even if we just try to look at the position when Gukesh had to make a move, what would be your general moves, like natural moves for white you were looking at? I thought the position was getting a little tough. Like you said, King H1, and maybe if you would have gone King H1, allowed this check, also would have worked, yeah? Or is it third time here also?
No, it's
Wait.
not third
No.
time repetition, because Queen F8, maybe it is a third time repetition, Amrita. It is. Because again, white to play with Queen F8.
Yes.
Again, white to play with Queen F8.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How
Actually,
would
you know what,
progress?
guys? It's
Huh.
not so easy to come with. You know what? Okay, one second. The
They're
arbiter's
there.
back.
They're there. Yes, let's see. Oh, he
And
signs it
He's
there.
putting the king in the center of the board. It's a draw.
Ooh. What a save! What a save for Pragg. And what a hard, in a way,
So
hard
it's
play.
not about only on the board.
Unreal.
You need to know rules also really well.
And I 100%. This was. Look, I think Gukesh is. This is not what he wanted. He did not repeat going into this knowing. He missed it. What do you make to change it? You can go rook g3 maybe. Yeah, you go rook g3. You're thinking about queen
And
g4.
bishop
It's just a
G3,
move.
anything I think you can do.
Okay,
Oh,
rook
rook
g3.
G3 is also
Okay, the
not a bad
Bar still
move.
keeps an
Wow.
advantage. Yeah, you just go rook g3. I want to go
Ah.
queen g4 next. I have that idea. I don't know if it's working or not, but queen g4 now.
Now even, yeah, it's,
Yeah,
I mean,
just go
you
queen
still-
g4.
yeah.
And queen g6 is a massive threat on the board. Gukesh,
Ooh.
you know, I've noticed one thing about him. No matter whether he's won or he's lost, no matter how disappointed he might be or how happy he might be after a win, right after a game finishes, he always puts the pieces back on the board. He always puts the pieces in the starting position. If his opponent hasn't done it, he'll do it for his opponent as well. And this is something I've noticed about Gukesh, regardless of what's the score and what his mind state is.
That is amazing, Tanya? Like, actually, when you say that right now, when we are able to witness it, it does feel so good about it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I will tell you
Wow.
one more thing. In Olympiad, when he lost to Nodirbek, means every Indian was in full shock. Full shock. I remember I didn't sleep well that night. Even in commentary, it was like silence suddenly, what to say.
Yeah.
But when we went to hotel for food, Gukesh and his father was taking dinner. So me and Sagar that day didn't close to them. Means we were thought, okay, not to disturb anything. And next day, I asked his father that how was means he was difficult for Gukesh something. You know, we came down, we didn't talk about that match and we take our dinner and sleep. So for me, like, okay, he's already not normal human. There means already I think he got from that his from his parents also.
Hmm.
So means okay, whatever happened is happened.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I remember that game, and he was just on the board for a while after it got over. Like after it finished, it was so difficult for him to even get up from that situation. But even then, Nikhilesh, he sat down and he put all the pieces back. That was a game that, was so decisive for the Olympiad. But even in that big moment, he did not leave until he had set all the pieces back on the board.
No, this
And
is amazing.
yeah, it's really
This
like
very
you said, it's a
heartwarming.
champion's
Yeah.
mentality that, and then he got over it, right? And he came back and he won.
Wow.
Amrita,
Wow.
I think this is the time to leave for
Yes,
me and do
yes,
some
I'm so
video, yaar, for Hindi Chess Base
yes,
India.
Abhi, you should go. Nikhilesh, if you would have right now said that Amruta, I want to do the commentary for Vidit's game, I would have said no, Nikhilesh, you have to go right now. You have to leave.
Do it.
But
Let me make one video, yaar. People
But
should
yes,
know
Nikhilesh,
what
aren't you
happened.
glad you stayed? I mean, this
yeah.
moment that we just saw, और आप बोल ही रहे थे कि यार, you want to cheer for Gukesh, but you're also feeling bad for Pragg at the same time.
I think uh, God make some adjustment of these feelings of not only me, of so many Indians. Okay, make a
Oh,
draw.
but thanks to because you waited, we got to know that there was a perspective where for like it felt like it's just a repetition. But when you
Yeah.
felt that no, if he thinks it's twice because you also felt the same, that did
Yeah.
add a very important practical perspective
No,
there.
and
So
you totally pointed it out that the first time it happened with the rooks, and that's what confused Gukesh as well. Pehli baar the position came with the rook move.
Yes, yes.
Then the next time it came with the bishop move.
But and also today, this is the learning from so many players who's playing there. You know, you don't need to look only one move repetition. Check the next move combination also.
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that is very important. The second move combination of Queen F7, BD6, because it's about three photogenic. It's not about repetition also. It's about photogenic also.
So
So
Nikhilesh,
you
you'll
have
be
to look.
making this video, right?
Yeah, right now, right now.
Photographic draw बोलना है इसको. तो बोलना
Yes,
है
so
I'm a photographer, so I'm very good at
and I
photography.
also did some photography. So I will
No,
say
no, I मतलब तुमको ही बता रही हूँ. I don't consider myself.
photographic draw. This I will say, okay?
Bye bye,
All
Nikhilesh.
right.
Thanks for
Nice
joining.
meeting
Okay,
you
thank
after
you.
a long
Bye-bye.
time, Nikhilesh. And back करते हैं soon.
Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye, chat.
और भाई अमृता क्या हो रहा है?
अभी it felt like दो लोग हैं इधर जिनको हिंदी इतना बढ़िया आ रहा है और मेरे को हिंदी ठीक से नहीं आता उस हिसाब से. सो अभी अच्छा लग रहा है. अभी एक जन है हिंदी जिसको आता है. नाउ आई
Of
डोंट फील
course.
हिंदी ऐसे वीक है करके ऐसा.
So, what about with its position? What's going on there?
Yes, I am at the board and I'm just adjusting the camera. Vidit is about to make a move. What did he
He's
play?
just made a move, so it's the
What did he
end
play?
game that we were looking at. Yeah, you adjust. I'll
Yeah.
just get everyone up to date with what's up to date with what's happening. So, checks were given. The rook comes back, and now again the g4 pawn was hanging. So Vidit got his bishop back to defend that g4 pawn. It also comes back, opening up the e line for the rooks to be eventually connected. And the question is, how does White make progress? White either has to find a way to push the kingside pawns. Notice how black ka bishop is stopping g5, so g5 is still not possible. The question is, how is Vidit going to improve from here?
Actually, that is a good question. While but I thought after exchange of e-pawns it will become easier, but it's still a lot of work to do, it seems.
So is this the only game remaining, or do we have more games as well?
I guess we have more. I'll just give me a moment and I'll be checking. But Tanya, where were you? Like when you were traveling yesterday, you mentioned. Where were you?
I had gone to Bombay for
Wow.
a couple of days, and my Masi is there, my cousins are there. So I was visiting. What? You're acting as a surprise. I
No,
spoke to you.
doorbell rang. I was like, what?
Oh,
Who's gonna
अच्छा.
come right now? Oh,
Sagar
10:53.
का-
Oh my
Is
god.
Sagar back?
1 second.
Oh my God, is Sagar back, guys? उसने कहा कि तानिया कमेंट्री कर रही है. इससे पहले things go out of control, मैं ही आ जाता हूँ. Dude, I think Sagar's back. Chad, that would be crazy because रात के 11 बजे और कौन ही आएगा अमृता के घर, right? We will wait and watch. All right, so let's talk about this position till they're back. Chat, वैसे और बताओ क्या हो रहा है? How's everyone been? I haven't streamed. Is he back?
Hello.
Is he back? Oh my God, he's back.
I mean, yes, he is back.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he'll come here or not, but he's back.
तेरी smile से ही पता चल गया था कि he's back. What do you mean you don't know if he's come? What, he won't come and say hi to me and to chat?
Maybe not. I don't know. we'll see, Tanya. We'll see. But
ऐसा
right
हो गया,
now,
और बाल चले गए क्या सागर के?
Tanya, you were explaining so beautifully this position.
I
कि
didn't.
मजा आ
I
रहा
wasn't
था.
explaining. I was just about to start. मैं तो बोल रही, मैं तो chat से पूछ रही थी और क्या हो रहा है chat, but
अच्छा.
सब ठीक है?
सब मस्त है तानिया, बिल्कुल टेंशन मत ले तू. यू जस्ट अभी के लिए तू बस 5 मिनट के लिए ऐसे समझ, तू बात कर.
ठीक है, fine, done.
बिंदास बोल.
So, all right, so let's come back to the chess. So the last move played was bishop to g3. I mean, to me, we spoke about this before you left and before this mystery appearance that has just happened in your house. That what is the main thing now? So Vidit has an extra pawn, but he has to make progress. How do you make progress? You want to push the king side pawns. Notice how the g4 pawn doesn't go to g5 because of black's bishop on d2. The h2 pawn can't move to h4 because the bishop on g3 is hanging. So Nodirbek's rook and bishop are doing a really good job. Meanwhile, white's king can't go to the d file to connect the rooks because the rook on d7. If you go to king to f3, then you have to think about all these checks. But I think that's what we're going to see happen, Amrita, that king f3, if rook goes to d3, maybe the king will go to f2, attacking black's rook on g1. Because Vidit needs to dislodge black's pieces, right? So for Nodirbek, the question is, how can he keep things under control? Because if the rook from g1 moves, then the h pawn can start moving forward.
Yeah, exactly. That would be a dream scenario, right? If you get your pawn to g5 once, I think it's over because g6 check, back rank mate, no? Completely over if you get g6.
Yes. If g5, g6, I think you're totally right. Ki wo endgame, that will be massive progress. By the way, Nodirbek has gone back with the bishop, but he's allowing g5, and we thought that that's just a really bad idea. So what's wrong with g5?
Yeah, exactly. Why not? g5? Oof. My assessment was completely wrong about.
So g6 is still not a threat because the rook on e6 is hanging. Maybe is bishop e7 completely? Is that a possibility?
Yes, you have to attack, but going back to d2.
Oh, maybe d2. Yeah, bishop d2.
But I thought Tani g6 comes in and it's all over.
So you take on g6. I mean, it would be over if you can take with the f pawn, but you can't take with the f pawn because the rook is hanging.
No, this is not what you want for sure. Rook on g6.
I think white is still better, but it's not what you want, like you're saying. So that's quite tricky, huh? That Nodirbek is actually provoking g5 right now because it's all about timing. White can't defend that pawn after he comes back with the bishop.
Yeah, so true. No, I think what you said about king f3, I like that idea more. Going back, connecting the rooks. Now you're.
But you know now, Amrita, now the last move that Nodirbek has made, it changes a lot because you can give a check on d3. And the point is rook d3, king f2, bishop c5.
Oof. Oh my god, you can actually blunder here.
This is almost like a checkmate. I mean, you have to give up material now on e3, which obviously is not what you want. So actually, Nodirbek's last move, bishop to b4, it's a very tricky move. And that's why Nodirbek is such a tricky player. He's provoking Vidit to play g5. He's taken away the option for Vidit to go king to f3. And now again, the eternal question, how does Vidit make progress here?
Lot of work to do. It's not as easy as, you know, we didn't think it is easy, definitely, but still Nodirbek is pushing it very hard for him.
यार देखो सागर क्या तेरे सागर की याद नहीं आ रही, वो ऐसे इतने दिन बाद आया है, वो तेरे साथ वाले कमरे में होगा, मुझे तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि मतलब देखो जाना है चिल करने 5-10 मिनट तो जा सकते हैं मैं चैट के साथ मैं सुबह
he's not come alone, he's with somebody, so don't worry. But
He's got what the hell is
अरे
that?
यार तानिया एक डेंजरस
Amrita,
है.
is everything okay? I mean, what do you mean he's not come alone? He's come with some. Where did he go? Why has he come with someone? What is going on? Why is he not coming on the camera?
Like usually he does when he's back. But by the way, I did miss one super chat by Santosh Nene, and he says, "Thanks, Amrita, to get Tani on stream. Nice to see you, Tani, after long. When are you going to have your own stream? We are all dying to see you back for action." Tani, a lot of demand there for you. And guys, Tanya was here in Mumbai, and then she was so much like, "Oh, I want to come here like for commentary" when I called her. So it was so sweet of her that as soon as she got home, she's here on stream.
Guys, because we have an NA. Okay, I have a question I want to ask, and that's really sweet. Thank you, by the way, Santosh Naneji, because I want to stream. So thank you for encouraging me. But I have a question. Maybe chat can help me. But I was telling you I have to go to Calcutta for a wedding tomorrow, right? So I have to pack after this. Like, if I show you my bed.
Yes, please, Tanya. If
Dude,
you
it
show me
is-
something which is more messy than our place, it's just very
it is
motivating.
mental. I'm just making sure that nothing too crazy there. But it's like, can you see my bed?
Oh man.
It's like just looking at it, I'm procrastinating because I need to go and finish my packing. I have an early morning flight.
What?
Yeah.
But it's 11 o'clock.
I know I have to go soon.
Oh yes, whenever you want to go, you should
will.
go.
But I can't decide. Anyway, I was thinking that maybe I'll ask you guys what should I take.
Hey, please. Maybe at what, like one move is played. Whenever they don't make a move, whenever they don't make a move, we'll have a quick decision making. So to understand if they're good in decision making in chess or not, this will be the test.
I mean, the only thing that'll come out of this is that you and I are not good at decision making. The fact that we'll be asking everyone, what should I take? But I'm actually so confused about what to take between two things.
बस वही है ना, वो तो कर लेंगे यार. तानिया, we will definitely, guys, we will help Tanya for sure. Right now, G5 has been played. No, Rook C6 has been played by Vidit, and Vidit says, "I am maintaining the edge. Nodirbek, you should think here so that Tanya can get the choice of the people here out of the two things." Tanya, what are those two things? Get them on the stream.
Should I get them? Okay,
Yes.
but like, fine, I'll get them only, guys, because Nodirbek is thinking and we've got a long night ahead of us, and because I have to go pack right after this, and you guys can just help me and I'll take that one only. Then,
Okay, just because, so that you can stay here longer. She can stay here longer. 5 minutes तो बचेगा ना decision करने में तानिया. So that's what, if you help her for a decision, then she stays here 5 minutes more, 10 minutes more. जितना भी रहने वाली थी उससे ज़्यादा. Oh, we have a super chat. I'll also read. Wait for Tanya.
Oh, this is
यार आज का स्ट्रीम मजा आ रहा है ना, ऐसे क्रेजी हो रहा है, कुछ भी चल रहा है.
not like Tata Steel appropriate what I'm doing.
No, it is, everything is appropriate. It's Chess Base India here. Here it's Chess Base India.
Okay, cool. So right now it's fashion base India then.
Okay.
So the option
And
is
we have
for...
Alireza, yaar. Come on, when Alireza is playing in a tournament.
Oh, I thought you like Alireza's in chat. I was just about to like sit down and go like, oh, so Bishop E7, and now what is
It
he
is
doing?
a part of chess, Tanya. Yeah, what do you have?
Okay, so this is, I can't decide, and I only can take one of the two outfits. I can't decide. It's for a Sangeet, for a cocktail night. Okay.
Okay.
So
color, nice.
Can you see?
Yes, it's very nice. वो वहाँ पे रखा तो color ज़्यादा दिखा, वो जो दूर. Ooh, lot of work,
no.
Tanya. Isn't it heavy for you?
It's very heavy, but it's super pretty as well.
Okay.
I like it a lot.
And what's the second one?
This chat. Yeah.
Guys, this is light blue for our namesake.
It's like a
Light blue, na?
Yeah. And it has like a really pretty sharara. And then option number 2 is a sari.
Ooh, okay. Wait, maybe I'll not influence because chat is good. Sari and light blue, guys. E4.
So,
wait a second. Let's do a
it's
poll.
like,
E4.
It's like for me, it's like between E4 and D4.
Yeah, E4 for light blue dress. She showed it first, and dark blue sari is D4. E4 or D4. Sari
so
for
E4
D4.
is light blue, kya?
हाँ. अभी change मत करने तो confusion हो जाएगा.
Okay, and
E4
you're only
to
doing
light
this until wait, Nodirbek made a move, by the way. Bishop to C5 was played, huh?
Yes. E4 versus D4, guys. क्या ही Tanya? they are like
हाँ
super, मतलब if I ask them checkmate in one move तो भी नहीं ये रहता है यार ये speed.
really crazy chat. मतलब अगर ऐसा ही चला तो मैं फिर trial ही करके I'll like model it over here and show it to you guys, and then you guys decide only. It's not gonna happen.
D4
I'm
is
joking.
Sari and E4. And Tanya, I also have a personal opinion. Maybe I should write in the chat.
You can vote Amrita as well. It's a democracy.
Ooh, Tanya, there is a clear winner here. Come on.
Really? Okay,
You
let
don't
me
have to
guess. I
spend
don't know
any
what
time
it
in
is,
decision
but I have a
making.
feeling that the winner, I don't know, man. Like
ये
because
इतना
vote-
100 लोग तो इसमें 100 इसमें 40 ऐसा आंसर करो ना चेस के मूव्स पूछते हैं तब
100 और 40 मतलब
अरे दो है ना तो अभी तक 150 people have voted.
oh, so we have a winner, right?
Yeah, अभी लोग तो वोटिंग करते ही जा रहे. You want to see what is the winner? Any guess?
Okay, I think the sari must have won because I have a feeling people really love like saris.
Yes, you're right.
Is sari really? It's a winner?
Wait.
So wait,
I'll
sari
bring it.
was
I'm bringing
D4,
it.
right?
I'm bringing it. Here we have 178, 180 people for D4 sari, E4 के लिए कुर्ते के लिए 48 people.
Dude,
And
it's really
Tanya,
pretty. Though. I'll
personally,
tell you what, my heart was here on this one.
no Tanya, अभी नहीं. Now if you ask for decision making and if
Yeah,
the
yeah,
chat
I'll take that. I'll post the photo
हाँ,
also, so
because
you guys
tomorrow
will
some
see it.
one
You
of
will
the
see it.
chat person is there at the wedding, let's say, and he sees you and you have not followed the promise.
Always have guys.
हाँ, photo चाहिए तानिया. We need a Instagram पे you will put when you go to the
I'll
wedding साड़ी
I'll
का photo.
फोटो डाल दूंगी chat
And
अगर
तानिया
तुमने
tomorrow
ड्रेस
you have to
डिसाइड कर
join
दी है
Wilder also. Wilder पे भी साड़ी का photo चाहिए.
ठीक है chat
Done?
तुमने ड्रेस डिसाइड कर दी है तो कैप्शन भी दे देना फिर फोटो के बाद में so is it this one then am I taking this
Okay, yes, I love that. I love
Done.
that.
Okay so then because you guys said it I'm not gonna take this one I'm gonna take this one
हो गया ना कितना इजी है इधर आने को इधर सवाल पूछने को गाइस मजा आया कि नहीं और ये क्या है लेकिन मतलब ये मैं खुश भी हो रही हूँ बट थोड़ा सा दर्द भी हो रहा है यार 250 पीपल कौन सी चेकमेट के लिए कभी आंसर किया है आज तक तानिया दिस इज द हाईएस्ट वोटिंग फॉर अस राइट नाउ
actually yeah so cool no because chat wanted to help now so once again are you sure that D4 was the sari because I thought you said D4 is light blue
नो तानिया ये तुम्हारी दिल की तुम ट्राई कर रही हो टैक्टिक्स इधर नहीं चलेगा
that D4 was light blue
टैक्टिक्स इधर नहीं चलेगा
चल ठीक है I will post the photo in a sari then done
Okay.
now let's get back to the chat
मजा आया कि नहीं चैट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर
मुझे
हेल्पिंग
तो मजा आया तुमने मेरी लाइफ सॉर्ट कर दी है
शी कंट्रीब्यूट सो मच विद हर नॉलेज एंड कमेंट्री एंड हर एनालिसिस कुछ तो तुम लोगों ने भी कंट्रीब्यूट किया उसके लिए तो अभी कैसे फेयर हो गया ना
हाँ I mean तुमने भी मेरी बहुत हेल्प कर दी because actually मैं पता है मेरे को otherwise at least आधा घंटा लगता to just make this decision only after this stream
that's what I said now you will save your time so when you want
yeah,
to
I'll stay for another couple of minutes
and then
but 5-10 मिनट में मैं जाती हूँ फिर ठीक है
okay done guys यही
Okay,
तो
cool.
justice अभी मिलने वाला है because we are going to have Tanya for longer duration because you helped her to decide and in fact people were happy because as I said yeah the voting showed that Munna saying super chats and says huge blunder by Ding because today Ding was winning so that would be a little bit what Ding
Who was
versus
Ding
Max so he was winning and Tanya it seems with the black pieces this is how he was winning this much winning he took on e4 just
okay
king e3 and rook h2 was the blunder
okay but that is just crazy that the most is it because of rook a5 check and king e4
yes rook a5 check no not king e oh what
wow it's stalemate dude rook is a stalemate Amrita
oh my god I didn't even I was wondering what
takes rook is a stalemate
oh
unbelievable
no Oof, what a heartbreak man
dude Ding
oh my god this is so crazy this is
he obviously missed this he obviously missed rook takes e5 what a find by Max huh though
And Max has had, look at this. Oh, but it will go away. Max versus Ding we have right now on the board. Tanya, Max had such a heartbreak in this tournament. Like, he's playing so brilliantly. So here, the
Yeah,
same thing happens for his opponent. Can't
the
believe
other
it.
way
What
around.
happened? Hmm.
So what
But
did he play after Rook A5 then?
Rook A5, G3, and then King F4.
Yeah, now this is the draw because if you go G2, the problem is Rook F5 and Rook G5. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, wherever you go, Rook G5 check, Rook E5 check also.
And White's Rook is going to take care of the G pawn,
Hmm.
and the King is going to take care of the E pawn. And from a completely winning endgame with the tactics, it ends in a draw.
Oh,
Wow, unbelievable, huh? Rook E5.
beautiful move. So today, something crazy happened. So right move here for Ding actually instead of Rook H2 was to play Rook E1 check. He had to give a check here, and it was a game. Yeah, it would have gone on.
Yeah, it would have gone on, but I mean, for Ding, it's very big winning chances here with these two pawns. The black king will try to come to e6. If the black king comes to f4, it's winning. So e6, f5, f4, but he just completely missed it. Okay, let's go back
Yeah,
to Vidit's
with
game.
its game here. By the way, the results for today, as of now, are Maghsoodloo is playing. Firouzja beats Nepo. Van Forest loses to Giri. We saw that blunder. Vidit is playing here. Gukesh Pragg ended in a draw. Photographic draw, by the way. Wenjun versus Wei Yi. Wei Yi beats Wenjun. And Max versus Ding. Right now, it ended in a draw. So, with its position after, where did we leave? Bishop G3, Bishop B4 we saw, Rook C6 and Bishop C5.
Okay,
33
so
minutes.
yeah, and let's just understand what has happened in the last two moves because we spoke at length about the problems that Vidit has with making progress, right? One of them was that when this G pawn reaches G6, and black will take with the h pawn. We can't capture with the f pawn because with its rook was on e6 and the rook would be hanging. So that's why Vidit made the move rook to c6. He gets out of the way of that, which kind of to me makes it look like why can't white go g5 now? I want to go
Yeah,
g5
yeah.
and I want to play g6 next.
That's a good question, actually, because now you're threatening g6. That's the dream. And black, does he have rook d4 check here?
So rook
Suppose
d4 you have, and now the thing is, if I go king f1, you'll go rook f1,
king
and
f3,
I'm not really sure what's happening there because
force, no, king g2.
yeah, but rook f5.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, that's a blunder. I can't do that.
So, my what I want to know is, can't White get really daring? We know that Vidit's been crazy with his king these days. Instead of king f3, is king e5 possible, or is it too dangerous? Because it can be dangerous as well.
It is possible. It is possible, Tanya. I think, and that does look good. In fact, much better when you're playing against a player like Nodirbek, who is looking for these chances, especially against the king, right?
Yeah, and with it, we know he's been doing the king march, so I think he will go king e5. And the point is, right, if Nodirbek gets two moves, then he's got rook gd1 and bishop d6. And that's why the king on e5 might be dangerous, but you have only one move in chess. So when he does play rook gd1, it will be white to play. And I think Vidit has time to go g6 or even rook c7. Both moves look very good to me.
I like G6. If you're getting G6, khel do.
Yeah. Especially
This
because for
should
the
be a
last
win.
half an hour, we've been like sort of just waiting for g6 to happen on the board.
Oh, lovely. So Bishop C5 by Nodirbek and Vidit will go G5. Because if he doesn't go G5 at this point, Tanya, then the computer says maybe he will lose some of his advantage.
Yeah. What is the computer saying? Say that again.
Computer will lose some advantage. Like let's say, apart from G5, let's suggest any other move apart
Okay,
from
let's
G5.
actually, that's a good question because what move do I suggest? H pawn can't move forward. It's like all your
Hmm.
pieces are ideally placed. The only other move that also rook e7, we have to always watch out for rook e7 check. So king e5 doesn't look like the kind of move that I want to make right now because at least black has like bishop d4, black has rook e7, black has rook gd1 with ideas of rook d5.
So tell me something. Why did Nodirbek over here stop G6? Why didn't he stop G6 and play H6?
So that's also a really committal decision. Yeah, you give this
Hmm.
g square, g6 square, and maybe with it would now think about.
Yeah, because you're saying that in future he has rook g6 and he will also have option of keeping the bishop on this diagonal, whereas g4 will be defended. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have some ideas like that. I was also thinking about whether you can go rook to c4 and start targeting the bishop. Rook g6 is an idea. Also, moves like h6 are always so difficult to make because you feel you're leaving behind weaknesses, no?
Feels like you're leaving behind your memories. Are you attached with your memories when
What
you...
memory, Amrita? Like, let me tell you. You want me to do another fashion poll to cheer you up?
No, I mean, whenever you try to clean some, let's say, drawer or something like that, and you find something old, yeah, let's imagine you find some old score sheet of yours. And
Yeah.
you know, it was like the last round, you won the national championship, and then how you gonna feel like if you had to throw it away, let's say.
Yeah, not good, right? You feel like,
So,
yeah, so h6 is like throwing your last score sheet away. It just,
memories. Talan, talan.
is it Sagar? Hi, what's up? Hi.
Oh my god.
सागर तो किसको घर ले आया है
बाद में निकल गया
गया
वो।
हो
तान्या को सिर्फ हाय बोलना और all the viewers, hello, missed you all, and Tanya, so
missed
good to see you. I
you.
was actually at the airport in Mumbai when I came back, and I just switched on the stream, and you were there, and I was like, wow, Tanya is here, and बहुत अच्छा लगा देख के.
अरे आ जाना join us. I'm also leaving soon only. अभी मेरे को जाना है कल
हाँ,
सुबह सुबह मेरी फ्लाइट
once
है आजा
you,
5
where are you going?
Did you gonna say once you leave then I'll come?
हाँ मतलब in general ऐसे अमृता को ऐसे सपोर्ट कॉन्स्टेंटली रहेगा किसी ना किसी का.
अरे वाह that's very sweet. ठीक है तो 5 मिनट में आ जाना फिर.
हाँ, तू कहाँ जा रही है?
मैं कलकत्ता जा रही हूँ.
क्या करने?
ये स्ट्रीम को
Dance,
ज्यादा पीछे मत
शादी
देखना
में।
वरना तुम्हें लगेगा ये तान्या आके क्या करती है चेस बेस इंडिया में तो इसलिए ज्यादा पीछे मत जाना stream
But what is the reason? Where are you going?
my cousin's getting married.
Oh, nice.
So I'm excited. I'm attending a family wedding after like 4 or 5 years after the pandemic. So we're all coming together after a really long time.
Wow. And of course, we are going to meet in Hamburg in like 10 days from now.
So excited about that. And it's going to be a lot of work. You're also coming, right? Amrita's also
Yeah,
coming.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm flying out on the 6th night. I'll see you there on the 8th. You said you're coming now.
Yes, yes.
I'll see you there.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'll see you there. And thank you, Tanya, for coming today. I'll be back.
अच्छा before you go, ये position क्या होगा? विदित जीत जाएगा आज?
Pawn up.
Pawn up. वो पिछले 3 घंटे से pawn up है.
Vidit is in some other zone. Actually, you know what? For 7 days, I had no clue who was leading the tournament. So today I opened the phone and I was like, Nodirbek Abdusattorov is at number 1. But then there is Gukesh. Then there is Vidit. Then there is Pragg. Then there is Anish. उधर वो पूरे सारे Indians ऐसे like ये क्या Indian domination in Wijk.
They are all there. They are all in the top. Or yeah, like there was so much drama in the Gukesh Pragg board today as well.
What
I don't know
happened?
अगर so Gukesh was winning. ठीक
Yeah,
है
I
वो
saw
ऐसे
Gukesh is बाहर. Oh, he did drew.
yeah they drew because it was Pragg claimed it was a photographic draw
Pragg is
and
smart.
Gukesh didn't realize कि वो third time repeat हो गया था.
Oh my
It
God.
was crazy.
But Pragg Gukesh fights are always epic.
Epic fight.
Because
Dramatic.
they both have such different styles. So it's amazing.
And they both like play because there's competition between them also, right? So we know that they will both take any chance they
Yeah,
get on the
yeah,
board. Like
yeah.
they will not go for a
I know,
safety first
I know,
approach against
exactly,
each other.
exactly. They both are just amazing when they play. I'm like, leave everything. I think उनका दोनों का death match होना चाहिए.
करो ना oh गुकेश और अर्जुन का किया था ना आपने
हाँ,
हाँ गुकेश versus Pragg तो
classical
there should be
death
a
match.
death match.
Classical death match.
Sub formats रखो उसमें. There should be a death match between like not 2 this time but the 3 Indian candidates in the open.
Hmm.
And
We
if you
actually
can,
gave
the
it.
women
We
can.
gave it to Canadian Chess Federation to do it. तो वो candidates कर रहे.
Oh हाँ. आपने बोला कहा चेस बेस इंडिया में ना थोड़ा टाइम कम है
हाँ अभी
हमारे
टाइम
पास
कम है तो आप ले लो थोड़ा कैंडिडेट्स वगैरह में
थोड़ा हमारा रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ले लो तुम कूल सो
बट
अभी से
तानिया कल बर्थडे विश करना ठीक है
हैप्पी बर्थ
किसका है पता
ऑफ कोर्स अभी तो
कोई
12
फेमस
नहीं
चेस
बजे
प्लेयर है
पता है मुझे
किसका
उसका नाम शुरू होता है
पता ही नहीं
एस से किसका बर्थडे कल
तूने
रुको मैं बताती हूँ उसका नाम शुरू होता है एस से करेक्ट
करेक्ट है
मैं बताऊं मैं बस ऐसे तुम्हें लग रहा है कि मुझे नहीं पता पर मुझे पता है मैं चैट की वेट कर रही हूँ कि चैट को पता है कि नहीं पता
वो देख रही है चैट में कौन है
मेरे को कैसे पता मैं चैट को कहाँ ही देखूंगी यार मेरे को कैसे पता होगा चैट में क्या चल रहा है चैट तो मेरे सामने जूम स्क्रीन है पर मैंने चैट को क्लू दे दिया दैट हिज नेम स्टार्ट्स विद एस oh and I also gave a clue that it's a he by saying his so
अरे
see I'm on the right track
बढ़िया बढ़िया
happy birthday to you
थैंक यू सर थैंक यू अरे तुझे याद है क्या बात है अमेजिंग इसको पता
तो अपना ही बर्थडे याद रह जाए तो बहुत होगा थैंक्स चैट थैंक्स
कूल कूल
चैट बचा ही लेता है इनमें
हाँ वो तो सब कुछ चैट नोज एवरीथिंग कूल तानिया आई विल जॉइन बैक इन सम टाइम थैंक्स
हाँ,
वंस अगेन
ठीक
टेक
है।
केयर
see you soon bye
बाय
एक सेकंड रुक भाई एक सेकंड रुक
हाँ।
by the way I'm just not getting a Vidit's camera no right now on the screen तानिया मजा आया क्या
बहुत मजा आया
भाई
यार
इसने
मुझे।
जलाया है कुछ इसके लिए एक सेकंड रुक
क्या
इसने
घर
गैस
पे
पे कुछ रखा था यार वो
वो
क्या कर रहा है एक
सागर को
सेकंड
ही
रुक
जलन हो रही है भाई सागर को ही जलन हो रही है कि वो यहाँ पे नहीं आई थिंक ही वांट्स मी टू लीव सो दैट ही why are they screaming मतलब अगर इंटरनेट चल रहा है अभी तो मतलब सब ठीक ही है घर पे Meanwhile, while Amrita and Sagar's house may or may not be on fire, the position looks like it's about to be on fire because Vidit Gujrathi has just played the move G5. G for glory, G for G5. And G6 is incoming. So we saw this whole line, right? That if Black's bishop, I can't draw arrows, chat, unfortunately, but if the bishop was to fall back to E7, now you can play G6. क्या हुआ भाई? कुछ जल रहा है सिवाय सागर के अभी कि मैं अभी भी यहाँ पे हूँ and he can't commentate
तानिया सुपर रोस्ट हाँ सुपर रोस्ट ये क्लिप होना चाहिए गाइस ये क्लिप होना चाहिए हाँ जलाया ना उसने पनीर भुर्जी जला के आया वो
अरे यार by the way G5 has happened Vidit
Yes.
went G5 and G6 is coming
now what we were looking at over here तानिया रुकी 7 check क्या और रुक D1
Rook
हाँ
I mean Rook E7 is a good move and why not because the point is that if you go King F3 then again this Rook F1 check is a bit annoying
can I know yeah sorry
F5 is hanging in a lot of positions right
oh so what do I play here
you can't go bishop E5 because of Rook G5 so what's the move is it King to
this
D
is only move
King to D3 yeah
but then if Rook D1 check
now you can go whoa I was almost going to say Rook D2 but there's Rook D7 so only move is King C2 there after Rook D1 you have to go King C2 and you know what's the difference Amrita now you'll have to take Rook E2 and King D1 right
but Rook E2 if I take over here
no this king on this should not be good you go Rook C7 check and bishop is coming to E5 and I really like White's position looks really strong to me.
Can I go? Yeah. Oh, by the way,
Maybe
bishop
not
E5.
bishop E5
What?
with the position.
Are you crazy or what? How?
No, because I think he doesn't because there's still maybe bishop. I don't know, man. It
No,
still
just
looks really
simple
bad.
bishop F8.
F8.
But then why is the assessment of the position changing so much?
No,
Whereas
don't go bishop e5. Don't go bishop e5. I think f6 is also a move, no?
G6. No,
Is it?
G6.
Oh, sorry, g6, yeah. And then rook
G-
c8.
Yeah, but no, but what I'm meaning is, Tanya, if you go bishop e5 because you've given a pawn here, he goes bishop f8, and then you have nothing. That's what I was wondering. Like if you go g6 with the same idea of, yes,
No, but
one
the
move
problem
less.
is you'll take on g6 and go rook g2 maybe.
Okay, right.
And then rook into pawn is so rook c8, rook into pawn, and you're defending the d6 square.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. So you have to be very timely. One move matters.
Also, can we zoom in? Why is Vidit sitting so far away?
Yeah.
My camera.
No, the
Wait, I
camera
can
went
see
away.
his
His
back.
camera went away suddenly. So that's why I just 1 second. Let me try to bring. This was Ding Liren. It all changed suddenly. This was
Who is
when
this? Who is walking? I can't see. It's so blurred on my screen.
Leon
Oh yeah,
is
that's
walking.
Leon and Abdusattorov. Finally,
Yeah.
we've got the board.
Oops.
Okay, and so the difference I wanted to quickly point out that from king d3 to king f3 is अगर हम वो rook e7 check का position लगाएं, if
Yeah.
you go king f3 after rook e7 and rook f1 check, king g2, the difference is that the f5 pawn is also hanging, so it doesn't work basically, and you can also go rook g1 check, but everything is hanging.
Nice. So g5. So rook e7 we will be expecting from Nodirbek because if he doesn't play rook e7, the other idea is like to go g6 there. But it's a, as you said, yeah, very committal decision.
I don't know if you want to allow f6. It's so tempting to even take on g6, play f6. Again, it's so difficult to decide because I think both options give a good plus to white. I would probably be tempted to take, in this position. I want to see what the computer says. And rook f6 check?
Yes, that looks
King
good.
g7 and bishop e5. Is that possible?
Bishop e5, I guess. Oh, rook g5 is not a possibility, yeah?
Or maybe rook g5.
Rook d6, rook
No,
e5
rook g5,
check.
rook d6, rook e5. I have to go rook f5. Rook f5, king h6. Wow.
Saving.
Yeah. It's brutal when you try to fight the computer. All right, Amrita Vidit is walking. Nodirbek is thinking. Sagar Shah is back. I have to go pack.
And tomorrow you are going to go for a wedding and dance. And Tanya, by the way, there was another. Did I read a super chat for you? Because I hope I have not. Oh, Anubhav, we had some 2-3 super chats. Okay, some jokes. Okay, that ignore. Thank you guys. Though Anubhav says just attended Samay Raina's show in Delhi. Magical night. I asked him about Vidit's game today. He would be so happy to see Vidit in plus position now. Ooh, nice. Amazing. That's cool. Tanya, tomorrow you're going to a wedding which is a chess player's wedding or it's your
No,
relatives
it's my
or something?
cousin's wedding. I told.
Your
Oh, you didn't have the
cousin.
thing. Yeah, my cousin's getting married. Today I think Paddu got married, right?
I don't know.
Wasn't your wedding today, Padmini's?
I mean, it could be possible. I don't know. On social media you saw. Was it a secret that you right now leaked the news?
No, it can't be a secret, right? No, it
Oh
wouldn't
my
have been a
god.
secret.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
sad. Oh my god, I'm scared now.
Ding's game was going on and Max blunder.
Yeah,
What?
because
Do you
you
remember?
can't take. Yeah. So
here,
what
rupees,
happened?
they were here, which was okay. We calculated rook g5, no? You showed here.
No,
Not
rook
here.
f5 check. You have to start with the check first. Is
First
what we
check
saw.
and then rook g5.
And directly rook g5 runs into rook h4.
Okay, that's over. So first rook f5 check was important. He gave side check with rook a6.
Which also looks good.
King went back, check. King went here, rook g7.
Yeah, the main thing was to get the rook to the g file.
But now the e pawn is defended.
Yeah, and that's why we liked rook f5 more because black's king was not so advanced, so still work to be done. And how do you hold this now? King e3, okay,
rook
makes sense.
h3, king e2.
King e2, rook a3. Okay.
And then he gave a check over here, rook d7 check, which was a big blunder, it seems. And he had to play at this moment.
You know why it's a blunder, Amrita? Oh my god,
Yes.
play rook d7 check. King e6.
Oops, king e5
King
was played.
e5. Okay, and doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't
But the
matter.
point I'll show you. King e6 also I think should work. I hope. No, king e5 is correct. Amrita, king e5 is correct.
Okay.
Rook G7,
Yeah, he played
and
that.
now Rook A1. Rook A1. And you can never take on G2. Oh no. I was so excited.
Why you can never? Oh, this was your idea. Rook A2
It was,
check.
but it doesn't work. King F1.
Rook G.
Rook takes G2.
Yeah,
King
this
G2 and
king
King
pawn
D4.
endgame is. Yeah, this
King
king
D4.
pawn endgame is winning. So where did we miss?
What do you play for Rook A1 then?
For Rook A1.
Yeah.
Rook
How
G2,
are you defending this?
Rook A2, King. Not King F1. Ooh!
What? King E3. Amrita, King
Shit!
E3.
The stalemate, yaar. This endgame is so full of stalemates.
King E3. King E3. King
Arre
E3.
yaar,
King
oh
E3.
my god.
Oh
Max
my
found Rook E5. Okay, he found such a beautiful idea, but here he missed it.
So
Sad,
what did he
sad.
play then? What did he play?
So,
Wait.
no, he played over here at King E5. Rook G7 was played, and now he goes King F4. Ding plays King F4.
Yeah, because now if you give check, there's King G3 and the king will come H2 and G1. H2 and Rook H3, sorry. King G3, King H2 and Rook H3 when you give a check from H7.
Hmm.
And if you don't do that, now Rook A1 or Rook A2 both are winning because white doesn't have King E3. And if you take Rook G2, then Rook A2 and the king pawn ending is winning. After Rook G2, King G2, king
E3.
comes forward to E3, King D2 and the pawn pushes.
So the important move is King F2 here. Ooh, no, here. At this point of time, here King F2 was the important move.
Dude, this is a crazy endgame, man.
But one second, if I give a check here, you
King
go King
E3.
E3.
Yeah.
Now if I go, no,
Rook
King E5
G2.
means Rook G2 is the problem. And if I wait with Rook B2,
I'll go with Rook G5 check now. And I'll win the E4 pawn next.
oh no, man, this was crazy for sure.
I mean, Max found everything. He got the miracle he needed. And then he found this incredible trick of stalemate, went into a draw. And then, dude, chess is heartbreaking, man.
So heartbreaking. And
And
that
now
too,
this is
in
over.
one tournament, you break your heart like 3 to 4 times. It's like, no, it's.
It's unbelievable. And then the thing is, like, yeah, it's just painful. So this is also really nice. If king takes G1, Rook G3 wins.
Yeah, it's over. Ding wins because after G1 queen, Max resigns there.
And if Rook
So-
G1, Rook A2 check, Rook A1 forcing the trade.
Sorry, what did you say?
If Rook G1,
Rook
then you
A2
can give check and check in trade.
And then again king pawn endgame. Okay, that was Max wala thing, guys. Thank you for letting us know, because I think that was a very nice endgame there to see what was the blunder and the stalemate ideas there. G5 king if it has been
Yes.
played. Tanya, yes, I know you have to attend a wedding. What I suggest is put your nice dance videos. Recently, Sagar also attended a wedding, and I have his dance videos. Secretly, I had
What did he
So-
tell you? He's going for a wedding. He told me something else. He's going for something else.
not
Okay.
not this one. In the
Okay.
month when he came back from Uzbekistan, and I have his
Then it's
videos
okay.
where he's dancing like crazy. So I'm just planning to release
Dude,
those.
Sagar is a total vibe when he's dancing.
Oh yeah, you have
Much
shot
fun.
reels with him. No, you know it the best,
Much
of
fun.
course.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go. I'm
Yes.
gonna go.
Thanks for joining, and looking forward to meeting you in Germany, Tanya. We'll have a blast
Yes.
there.
Chat. An amazing event is coming up. It starts on the 9th of Feb. Amrita and Sagar and I are going to be there covering it live, and it's going to be awesome. And we'll see you guys from Germany.
Yes, and there you will see Tanya a lot in commentary. So maza aane wala hai, and we will also have Magnus Carlsen in that tournament.
It's a very cool one. It's like when Magnus has chosen the best players in the world, or who he, like, at least with big challenges, we're gonna challenge him in different, like, freestyle format. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, Amrita, I had a lot of fun, and I will be in touch with you, and I'll keep an eye out on this while I do my packing. Your stream will be on, so I'll keep listening to you guys.
चलेगा, डन है.
सागर,
साड़ी पहनना
आजा.
लेकिन पूरा पोल ये नहीं करने का.
Yeah, so But are you sure that
Sorry,
E4
Tanya,
or-
Tanya, they okay,
I'm
Tanya,
not
we
sure,
will.
you know. I don't know.
Otherwise, there
I'm
will
not
be a penalty, Tanya. Penalty. If you don't wear a sari after all this poll, then I and chat will decide a penalty for
No,
you
I
guys.
will listen to the poll. I just have to. I'm not sure whether you said E4 was light blue or dark blue. So I'll check and I'll decide that.
Tanya,
Just
अपना
देखिए.
Indian audience sari. They love it.
Chat ने बोला क्या?
Chat.
Chat. Done है. All right, guys. See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye. Enjoy.
Guys, that was Tanya for us. The most amazing commentator, a lot of fun after a long time. We have been waiting for her. It was so wonderful of her to join us and to share her insights. And that too, today, so many things happen up and down. Exactly. Like, Jesse Tanya joined today, you saw what all was happening there. So, the Tanya effect for sure. Rakshit is saying title change, but it's correct, right? Gukesh versus Pragg barabari to hai. Or what? Do you have a suggestion? Let me know. So King F8 has been played in Vidit's game. Only two games are going on. Donchenko versus Parham Maghsoodloo. They are playing with knights on the board. So beware for any fork. And we have Vidit versus Nodirbek, where we were looking at King F8 has been played by Nodirbek. And now Vidit just has to follow up with his idea with G5. Now G6 is completely unstoppable. So G6, I believe Vidit will make a move. Can we have a look at them for a while? Just to see Vidit on the full screen. Maybe I would want them. Let me get them for you. Give me a moment there. Yes. There you go. We have the full screen. Oh no. Yeah, now we have it. अरे वापस क्यों गया? Does Vidit look tired? It's been around no, it's been 5 hours of play, and he's been in a very good position since the beginning. And Nodirbek, whenever you look at him, it feels like he's so full of energy. It doesn't matter be it 5 hours, 6 hours. You can sense the energy in him. Whichever position you don't get it from his body language, he's always fighting. That's what he's known for. He's the fighter. And with it, why does he look a little tired? But calm and happy. Yeah, King F8, I believe he's thinking about G6 there. If G6 happens, now the big threat, Rook C8 check, I believe, is incoming. If you take here, if you go Rook D1, there is Rook C8 check. And now if you go King E7, guys, how do you finish it off? Checkmate in 2 moves. How do you finish it off? What is so cool? Say, Pratichi says something is so cool. Himang. Ah, okay. He shared about the tournament. Rakshit says, video on the verge to beat Abdusattorov and become India #1. Are you serious, Rakshit? That is a very important information. I have to go to 2700 chess and check it out. So with it right now, guys, he's on what's his live rating? 2746.7. And we have Pragg on 2747.2. So if Vidit beats Abdusattorov, how much points does he gain exactly? I believe Rakshit would have counted, so let us know. He will get at least 4.5 points. Hey, then easy crossing, who else? Easy crossing Wei Yi also? Do you have an idea? Wei Yi matlab Karyakin also, in a way. Is he getting into top 10 of the world? Wow, Prem Gujrathi says if he wins, he will reach 2750 and become India number 1 in live rating list. And not just India number 1, but when he reaches 2750, in fact, I would like to show you this. Sagar, it's a big news. I didn't know he was joining. Oh man, amazing. But
What is the big news?
if Vidit wins today,
He becomes the leader.
he becomes India number 1.
Oh,
And not just that, I was about to show to people that he might even. 1 second. Arey. Wait a second, guys. Let me just. अरे तुम्हारे तो कुछ दिमाग बंद हो गया पूरा चलने को. बट ओके, नाउ आई हैव गॉट इट. गूगल स्लाइड्स जाना है और इधर मेरे को एक ये ऐड करना है. मैं कर लेती हूँ, फटाक से हो जाएगा.
also the chances of Vidit winning look pretty high, right?
Oh, he's winning. He's winning. Yes, there we go. So here, guys, here we go. This is the current situation. With it on 2746.7. If he wins, the chat is saying that he gains 5 points. That would be 2750. He's reaching. And then I don't know whether he will be world top 10, like whether he will be above Karyakin or below Karyakin. I'm not sure.
Wow, Wei Yi has become world number 11. Amazing.
Arey हाँ, lot changed in the world.
Huh?
Can you please sit here and can I?
Where do you want to go?
नहीं अरे
So, what is the reason why Abdusattorov's position is so bad?
one last thing, Sagar. He reaches 2751. That's what Rakshit says. So
Oh,
he
he
will be,
crosses it.
and he will be world number 10th. World number 10th.
Wow.
I think after Vishy and Hari, he would be the third Indian to reach
No,
top.
Gukesh already did.
Yeah, Gukesh was world number 8, I believe.
But for Vidit, it's a big personal milestone to cross 2750 because he's
Yeah.
of course reaching 2750 is never easy.
Yes. This is a position, Sagar. King of 8 has been played, and Vidit about to make the move G6. Khelo Vidit
No,
bindas.
he's played it, no?
No, he's not.
Ah,
played
okay.
it.
He has 17 minutes in hand. And why is G6 so good, Amruta? Oh, plays it. It's the best move in the position.
Arey, this was the move. We all have been waiting for it. Like we have been waiting for you. That is how this move was. कि सब कुछ इधर से उधर से पूरा सब करके. When is this move going to happen on the board? Finally, this has happened. Now it's an irritant against the king here. This pawn has managed to reach G6. We have super chat. सागर भाई आराम करो थोड़ा, आते ही काम पे लग गए.
ये काम थोड़ी ना है.
ये तो oh.
So, thank you so much, by the way, for the super chat. G6 kind of builds a mating net around the black king. So, if the bishop pops out on the other side, like the white bishop on h4,
Ooh,
and then a
this
check,
is also there, direct
it's a mate. So, Nodirbek. By the way, one of the players whom Vidit has a very good score against is Nodirbek. I think he generally has a very positive score. I've seen that.
Yeah, in fact, Nikhilesh also shared some statistics, and I think I forgot, but I'm sure some of the chat will remember that.
In the challengers, who's doing well? Leon seems
Leon
seems to be winning against Salem.
winning, man. What? Because Leon was on second spot, and then earlier he was in slight trouble. He managed to stay solid for a long time, and now he's winning.
Yeah.
He's able to convert this, yeah? He's able to swindle. So many games when he was even losing, he played some very crazy game against Korobov. I mean, of course, both the players super.
Yeah.
But amazing. Leon is winning there. Okay, Nodirbek about to make a move.
Nodirbek needs to think about his king. The only good thing for Nodirbek is his time. He has 32
32.
minutes.
No, but I think doesn't matter how much ever time he has. Rookie 7 he might play right now. We analyzed this Sagar with Tania because you can go back.
Hmm.
You can go back here, and this looks more natural if you go back.
But check.
Oh no, with this without these pawns, that was with the pawn on g5. Now it's not a problem. Ooh, now it's not a problem because earlier when there was a pawn on f5, rook f5 was a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing is a problem there. What is Nodirbek going to do?
I think he will give a check though. And look at the entire intensity of the moment, right? For Vidit, of course, this could mean not just 2750 India #1, but also becoming a joint leader in the tournament, right?
Wait a second. Yeah. Yes, look at this. He will be on 7. You know what? Not just that. 5 people will be on 7.5.
Yeah.
Nodirbek, Gukesh. Oh
No,
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 Gukesh.
yeah, no, they don't.
Yeah, Gukesh on
Gukesh,
7.5.
Anish.
Vidit on 7.5. Anish on 7.5. Pragg, no. Wei Yi on 7.5. 5 people on 7.5 before
What a
the
top.
last round. It's so crazy. By the way, we have a super chat from Anu. Same ही किया ना super chat. भूल गए शॉर्ट टर्म मेमोरी लॉस 200 rupees बेचारे चले गए. Went to Samay Raina's show tonight in Delhi. Amazing show. I asked him about Vidit's chances in this tournament. He would be so happy to see Vidit in plus position now.
I'm sure Samay is following every single game because he's very, very connected to chess. As for me, guys, I went on a big trip and for 7 days I was off my phone, off internet, off everything. So I had no clue what was happening. What did I do?
Tomorrow, Sagar.
Yeah, I will tell you tomorrow then. Oh, Hindi Chess Base India has become a mod on our channel. क्या बात है? बढ़िया.
सागर भाई स्वागत अभिनंदन. स्वागत और अभिनंदन दोनों कैसे?
नर्मदे हर.
By the way, Rakshit says I also went to Samay's show yesterday in Bangalore.
Whoa.
Wow. Sagar finally met Future Shah and they were in a mountain top together, says Rakshit. Actually, that does sound like. Vipassana asks Shrikant. Sagar on monk mode.
Yeah, from my face, you can already sense that I was in the sun for 7 days.
Okay, Sagar.
Yeah.
Do you want to share something with the chat?
Yeah, I mean, they will get to see anyway the film in which I
तुम
acted.
क्या एक्टर बन गए?
Yes, I have become an actor. I acted in a film, so they'll get to see. But yeah, more than that, it was just my time to go and sort of be with myself, think about things, very important things in life. So it was very good for me to spend this time with myself, and I'm very happy that I could get a week away from all the internet, from phone, from money, from all the things, all the material things. So I was just thinking about life, and I also, Amrita, lost 4 kgs.
Oh.
Yeah.
So now you're 69.
No. I
You were
think I was
73, no?
no. I was much higher when I left.
Harish Kar, thank you for your super chat. We have Mihir Shah from Diu as well.
I had gone to near the river banks of Narmada
Actually,
river.
somebody did guess Narmada. He did mention Narmada.
I played OTB chess with Samay after the show. He used my phone as a chess clock. Full tournament feels. Oh, nice. Nice. By the way, Amruta,
Everyone thought you went to Thailand. Without internet, without anything. That's what they think. Thailand. Yes. By the way, tell me.
and also the entire journey has been sort of shot and documented by cameras, by people. So I, remember those two people who came
Oh,
home,
you should ask the chat if they
if they
remember.
remember
And,
Koon and
in
Bear.
fact, we had I believe we had a Chess India clips also had a clip about
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
So I don't know if Iman
And
you
in
could
fact,
put
they
that link.
also shared this news article in the Netherlands news channels. By the way, why is the camera so bad?
This keeps happening again and again. I don't know
I
why,
don't
but I
think
will.
it's from our end. The
Wait
feed
a
they are
second.
sending.
Wait a second. I'll just delete and get it back. Don't worry.
Acha, really.
No, many people are,
Oh yes.
yeah, guessing it. It's right. But Sagar, you've promised me that you will tell me everything in one go. So,
Yeah, sure. Not from Omkareshwar, Ravi Sable. We started from a place called Malsar. But it was not completely focused on the walk. It's, I mean, on the entire, covering the entire river. But it was more on like sort of thinking about life, thinking about um, what am I doing, what are the things that can be done better, and generally it's helpful. Actually, today, coming back, I was so happy to see that Indians are doing so well in this tournament. I mean, Amruta, it must have been an absolute pleasure to commentate. But I also must thank you tremendously for letting me, not letting me, but like sort of me being able to go because you were commentating for all these days. So that was very cool. Even though it's one of the most important tournaments in the calendar year, I
you
could
had
go
this
there.
plan like 6 months ago or something like that, no? Long back.
Yeah, but
No, this was. No, I'm very glad that you went. I believe these are more important things to be done sometimes. Also, mm, uh, but we faced a lot of issues. One day it was a lot of lag. One day it was computer going off. But with it, Sagar, you missed. You would have been crazy if you would have been here.
he beat Firouzja, right?
There are two games. The way he played,
Hmm.
it was like fidda. You would have been like fidda.
Nice.
So
Even
good.
now, you can see his body language. The thing is, with its transformation, keeps getting better day by day, right? First, um, you know, plays some good chess at the World Cup, almost about to qualify, but reaches quarterfinals, beats Jan Nepomniachtchi. Then after that, he goes to the next event, which is the Grand Swiss, and really plays well, wins it even after losing the first round. Then wins PSPB individual. Then after that, plays Gashimo Memorial, wins it. World Rapid and Blitz was very close to getting a medal in World Rapid, finishes fourth. Then plays here, and now after 11 rounds is at the top, closing in on 2750,
Yeah.
India number 1. So while these last 7-8 months look really special for him, I feel the change I could already sense in him since a year and a year, maybe year and a half.
The results started showing
Yeah.
in the last few months. You're right. In fact, your first 6 games he had drawn, and then you know how it is. Yeah, 6 draws and this and that. But in the seventh game he won. It was with Alireza.
Yeah.
Completely crushed it. Beautiful game. Then he won another game yesterday. It was very deadly. With who? Not yesterday, no. With whom did he beat? Yeah, Maghsoodloo. That was very deadly game again. Amazing.
He beat Maghsoodloo.
But what preparation! It was not about beating him. Deadly opening preparation.
So Daniel Vocaturo and Surya
Yeah, he thanked him.
Ganguly.
He thanked Bokatura because he used his idea, it seems. And then after that, Gukesh, man, Gukesh has made such a comeback. He has had most decisive games in this tournament. He's been, he's so fearless. The kind of games you see
Yeah.
for him, I believe he would get an award like most interesting games ever.
Who?
Gukesh.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that is a given. When Gukesh plays classical chess, he is just amazing.
Yeah.
Pratichi says Amruta has been amazing throughout, kept everyone engaged and interested. Congrats, Amruta.
Arey Sagar.
And
आप ही
also,
तो गुरुजी हो.
also I was.
The internet. But let's see how it goes. It will happen automatically. It will reconnect. We do nothing.
Yeah, we are back. We are back.
Happy birthday, Sagar. 5 minutes advance. Ooh, 6 minutes to go, Sagar.
Yeah.
I couldn't plan anything for your birthday. There was something.
That's okay. But right now, Vidit is planning for my birthday.
Yeah. Actually, that's the best thing, If our players
Yeah.
play well, it would be amazing.
रक्षित भाई सिंह क्या गिफ्ट चाहिए भाई अरे रक्षित भाई builder.chessbase.in
Arey, that is something
that
to
you have
show.
you made it so beautifully itself is very cool. No, it's the same this
Okay, got it. It's the same window here and here. Rakshit had said that he's worked on the website, so I should
One
refresh it. Yeah, so I should refresh it once. And he had mentioned that he's working on the website today. So here we had the daily caption challenge. This was the second one today. Vidit and Anish laughing and smiling. Wenjun Sagar played such an amazing tournament as well. We should know that. That game, Pragg beat her beautifully in 31 moves. Alireza here. This is my favorite anyway out of all of them as until now.
Yeah.
Not seen more. This one I've seen. Anish Vidit. Eline here.
this is okay, nice.
And I don't know
Oh,
who
nice.
this guy is. It looks like a minion, but maybe not.
Ooh, good one.
And there we had Anish dinner challenge. But Rakshit, I think we had more, right? This was day 10, 11 and 12. Okay. Got it. Nice.
Yeah, brilliant.
Ooh, that is nice. Look at Anish on the mobile.
Yeah, guys, I hope that what happened.
Wait, I will do it.
I hope that you all have been on Wilder in these days. It's
Yeah, it keeps coming and going, so I try to.
Satish Kumar, sorry to ask this, but right now, who do you think is a better player, Guki or Pragg, and who has more potential? I think it depends on the kinds of positions. I feel that if the position is wild and filled with a lot of calculations, then Gukesh is the one who's getting the better of Pragg. This is quite clear in all their battles. But when the position starts getting technical, is positional, I think Pragg is the one who's getting the upper hand. So yeah. क्या कर रही हो?
Select करती हूँ, वो हो ही नहीं रहा है.
मतलब ऐसे करती हो क्या तुम?
हाँ. नहीं ये थोड़ा एटलीस्ट कुछ प्रॉब्लम का सॉल्यूशन मिला है. थोड़ा सा What you Sagar is like, are you sure 7 days were you streaming? Were you able to stream? What are you doing here?
Yeah, you were clicking and clicking. I didn't understand what you were doing.
Hey,
But just the fact that Nodirbek is thinking so much about this position already shows
oh
that.
no, he played. He played Rookie 7 check And Vidit goes bishop e5. And now Vidit is rook c8 is a threat, or what? Rook e8
Yeah,
is happening.
sure.
But you wouldn't mind bishop g7. Ah, no, takes, and then bishop g. No, actually that's not a threat. So just to see if a5, if you go rook c8, then rook e8, king e8, you can't take here, and this is under attack.
King
So
f5, I think.
you just play king f5 and then threaten this. Got it. So bishop e5 by Vidit.
Yeah, Saran Srinivasan, I got to know from Amruta that it was a threefold repetition between Gukesh and Pragg. That Gukesh was completely winning, but in the time pressure, he just repeated one more time, right?
Yeah, it was photographic draw, so he
Photo-
missed it. He missed
Wow.
that.
But very sharp by Pragg to actually.
Yeah, because
claim
he had
it.
1.5 minutes. So
Pragg is
Pragg-
generally very alert.
yeah, Pragg immediately realized that.
So 17 minutes 38 seconds for Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Vidit also has 17 minutes. So now the time has equalized, Amruta. It's amazing that we are closing in on 12 in the evening and we still have 4,400 people watching.
Oh, and it is 12 o'clock, Sagar. A very, very happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
How are you feeling? 34 years. How's your life been?
Yeah, it's good.
Special.
I think
Dream
one of the most
your birthday.
no, why special? We have the final day of Vaikanze tomorrow.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
So it's like
that's
the
why
best
it will be special.
the best day to celebrate the birthday. And Amruta, how has been our subscriber count going?
We are at today we reached 65,000. I don't know from
Oh,
which point we started,
nice.
but I think your step-by-step goal was very good. That
Ah.
was very good. So it did. We did.
No, thank you everyone in the chat for all your wishes. So many people wishing happy birthday. That's very nice to
Wow. And we will reconnect again. It has started at 12 o'clock. Well, we are back. Our voice they can hear though.
Hmm.
Mayur Gondadekar, member for 37 months, supporter of Indian chess, also says happy birthday, Sagar.
Thank you, Mayur.
COD super chats $20 says happy birthday, Sagar by Sagar. Lot
Thank
of
you.
birthday gifts. Subbu VCS also super chats. Happy birthday, Guru Sagar Bhai.
Thank you.
Now we have IPW Law, member for 12 months, booster of Indian chess says happy birthday, Sagar Bhai. Oh,
Thank you. Thank you so much. So many people wishing. Thank you.
yeah. Happy birthday. The chat was really good, Sagar. It was nice when you were not there. They supported because my internet went bad many times. I was struggling, but they were really kind.
Rookie 8 play.
That's what I will tell you.
That's wonderful to know. That's so nice, actually, guys. Thank you so much for supporting these streams and also the channel and in general everything that we do. I have some very interesting ideas that I want to try out after this short break that I've come back from.
He comes
So,
from the short break and then he has like long ideas.
yeah.
Yes, Sagar.
Well, I don't have it right now, Amruta, but we'll discuss it.
Done. We have Mihir Parulekar who says happy birthday, Sagar Bhai. Super chats and
Thank you,
wishes
Mihir.
to you. We have Ritvik Shinkar also super chatting. Thank you. Rajat
Rajat,
Gupta,
Thank
backer of
you.
Indian chess.
thank you for becoming a backer of Indian chess. Kal maybe lunch I will go outside, but dinner cannot go out because dinner will be celebrated with you guys on stream. Let's see. Amruta anyway is doing a very good job, Amruta, so maybe I can go a little bit out.
नहीं कल नहीं जाने देंगे. Everybody wants you. Everybody waited for you until tomorrow, Sagar. So we are not letting you go tomorrow.
Cool.
To be here for
Cool.
dinner.
But
Lunch until stream. You do whatever you want.
Oh,
After,
Samay is
oh my
calling.
God.
हेलो समय भाई.
अबे लाइट स्पीकर पे है.
सॉरी सागा भाई कहाँ है?
इधर है, इधर है, इधर
हेलो
है.
समय भाई. थैंक यू. थैंक यू भाई. किधर हो?
भाई मैं तो दिल्ली में हूँ, अभी जाऊंगा कोलकाता सुबह।
भाई आपके शो में सब लोग इधर बोल रहे हैं मैंने आज समय के साथ चेस खेला, मैंने आज समय के साथ ये किया. मैं बोला वो कॉमेडी शो होता है कि सिर्फ चेस खेलते हैं?
तुम के बाद जैसे होता है हर बार भाई, चेस नहीं छोड़ता भाई।
तो अभी कल कोलकाता है.
यस सर, कल कोलकाता है।
So all those who are watching this and in Kolkata, please go. Actually सब टिकट तो बिक ही जाते हैं, तो क्या ही लोग आएंगे समय.
अरे है कल के थोड़े बचे हुए।
अच्छा बच्चे, कहाँ कहाँ पे है शो?
कल कला मंदिर में, और वो सब छोड़ो भाई, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू मैन।
हाँ थैंक यू भाई. थैंक यू.
ऐसा करो भाई, आप बढ़िया पूरा जिंदगी यही करते रहते हो भाई, स्ट्रीम ही करते रहते हो आप। आपका बर्थडे के साथ आपका डेथ डे भी ना मनाना पड़ेगा आपको जल्दी भाई।
भाई मैं 7 दिन तो बाहर गया था. I came back just now and Amruta was commentating for all these 7 days.
Every now and then you go away from the world for 7 days भाई, और ऐसा क्या स्ट्रेस दे रही है अमृता भाई?
अरे सिर्फ 7 days ही जा रहा है ना, मैं स्ट्रेस देती थी तो 2 महीने चला जाता था.
Basically it's not because of stress. I go so that I don't get stressed.
अभी देखना पड़ेगा. समय तू फोन करता है, अभी तक अच्छा था, तू फोन करता है उसके बाद बदल जाता है वो.
Actually
Evaluation of Sagar साहब.
समय makes moves which are like उसके बाद वो move next move ऐसे ही होता है. हाँ, Vidit is actually winning right now with Nodirbek. If he wins, he becomes India number 1. अरे भाई विश कर दिया. Oh no. समय भाई आपने विश क्यों किया? Today if he wins, he would become India number 1. He would cross 2750. He would.
to break the curse. Birthday, I think the curse will break, brother.
हाँ आज बर्थडे है ना सागर, एडिशनल वाइब है यहाँ पे.
Let's see. We have Samay's wishes versus my birthday. Let's see what.
But take care, yeah, Sagar, I love you the most.
Thank you, bhai. Thank you so much.
Bye,
Love you
bye.
too and see you.
soon.
Thank you for remembering. Bye.
मिलते हैं भाई अकेले में।
हाँ. Okay, let's change the title of this stream now. Will
हैप्पी
Vidit
बर्थडे सागर.
will
मुझे लगा हैप्पी बर्थडे.
अरे happy birthday नहीं यार, मतलब will Vidit become India number
On
1
Sagar's birthday, that would be the best gift he can give
on
you.
Sagar's birthday? Okay, let's
Whoa. Oh my god.
against Samay's curse also we could have added, but okay anyway.
But have I, while Samay was on the call, have I missed any super chat? Just quickly to check. Yes, Yash says happy birthday Sagar bhai, hoping BD wins. Thank
We
you.
are all hoping for that, but Nodirbek is not an easy player to subdue. If there's someone who fights extremely hard in tough positions, it's Nodirbek. And you can already see with its body language, he's feeling a little upset, not upset, little uncomfortable. While Nodirbek looks really settled in for that long fight, as a generally, like, you will sit on the sofa with your newspaper, with your water bottle, everything. He's just sat down there and he knows that now I have a long defense ahead. I need to defend. So
And he, you know what? Whatever his position is, he is just like that.
Wow.
Fighter. Somehow Nodirbek is a fighter. Everybody has that in mind.
no, for sure. I mean, it's
No, but we have
written
so
on
many
his-
young, all amazing
No,
players
it's
who are
on
also
his
fighting.
body
There
language.
is something about him which is
Yeah.
very special about him.
Yes, it's his body language. I feel like when you see him, he's a man of confidence. And with it, showing that confidence is not the only thing in chess. Good moves matter more. He plays king to f5. Fantastic move. Just moving his king forward. And Nodirbek gives a check.
Quickly. You know, in this tournament for Vidit,
Yeah,
this one piece very important.
king, huh?
ये टूर्नामेंट में विदित का किंग
Hmm.
Oh, by
Yes.
the way, we have a very huge super chat. Akash Bapat. Happy birthday.
After a
Ooh, a
long
red
time,
super
we have seen
chat.
a red super chat on ChessBase India. So thank you, Akash, for such a huge super chat. $100. That's massive. Thank you.
Oh, Shivam Shah super chats and says, Happy birthday. Today is also my birthday.
Shivam,
Arey.
happy birthday to you.
Superb. And Siddhant Bhuvania super chat says, Happy birthday, Sagar. I have posted 3 pics on Wilder of chess boards with pieces of different kinds designed by cousin and tagged you all. Please have a look and let me know if you would like to have it for your online store. Ooh,
Thank you, Siddhant. Thank you. I'll
lovely.
have a look at it. Thank you for doing that. And also, thank you for posting it on Wilder. Ritvik Shankar has become a backer of Indian chess. Thank you so much, Ritvik bhai, for becoming a backer. Amay Jadhav, Sagar Bhau, वाढदिवसाच्या खूप खूप शुभेच्छा. Thank you, Amay. Anubhav says, Happy birthday, Sagar. Hope to meet you someday. I'll come to Mumbai just to meet you, learning from you every day. Thank you, Anubhav.
Satya.
Thank you. Yeah. By the way, Vidit has just moved his king from here to here, and he's feeling good about it because if you give a check again, very likely he will move here, and then the rook cannot give a check. And then let's imagine Amruta's favorite move, just a waiting move. Why is this a blunder? Can you tell us? White to play.
Wow, nice question there. Rakshit Singh super chats. अरे रक्षित, you're a teenager. कैसे तो करके सेव करोगे सुपर चैट्स. हैप्पी बर्थडे भाई. नया वेबसाइट करता हूँ लाइव सुबह तक. Look at this guy. Also something important, we are very close to month end, so VD can become India #1 in published rating list.
Yeah, because on 1st of Feb,
Good
Vaikanze
point.
is generally published. It's not like on 1st of Feb, Vaikanze is not published because it's just, one day later the new month begins. They are very quick to sort of publish it. So yes, that's very good point that you have mentioned. Meanwhile, we have had a huge
Oh,
number
what?
of people who have answered this question. Bishop to g7 is the right answer here. Well done, guys. And this is the correct move. It just wins the rook here on e8. Coming back to the game, Nodirbek has played the move. He has played check here. I'm sure Vidit is going to h5.
And while Vidit is thinking, AK Goswami super chats and says, Happy birthday, Sagar bhai, hair transplant kar lo.
Yeah, I mean,
नहीं.
maybe, or maybe I just shave off all my hair.
No, I'll tell you something later.
Okay. Yes, he's played his king to h5, Amruta. King is now moved to the corner of the board. Many times one would imagine that this is a bad idea to put the king on the corner of the board. But actually, it's a good idea because now this rook has been freed up from the defense of this pawn. The king defends it already, so the rook is free to move. Meanwhile, he goes bishop e7. Amruta, the idea is to give a check here and then black
Like
is
the rook
winning.
moves. No, disco.
Yes.
Ultra.
So, for example, if I play rook c7, that would be a huge blunder because of check. King moves
Rook
and then
e5.
rook takes e5 with a check here. So
can we go? Actually, I know you may not like this move, but actually, can we go h4?
yeah, it's a great
And if you
move,
go rook
Amrita.
h4, normally we would be, feeling scared because the king is getting trapped there.
Yeah, and
But
also this pawn can get attacked.
But even black doesn't have much to do. Rook e4. Rook e4 could be the
Yeah, rook e4
f2
looks
f4 is an
interesting.
idea. And Rishabh says it's my first super chat. Happy birthday, Sagar bhai.
Thank you, Rishabh. Thank you.
Karthik also wishes you happy birthday, Sagar.
Thank you, Karthik. Thank you.
Whoa!
Meanwhile, Tanya has come back.
And Sagar, you got this. Okay, let's just have her. Here, you can take this.
you-
1 second. I've spoken with her. I think she's here to wish you. I have the earphones also.
Hello, Tanya.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sagar. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Tanya. So kind of you to come back on stream and
I
wish.
just came to wish. अभी जारी पर ये क्या हो रहा है? मतलब जब अमृता होती है तो तुम चले जाते हो, जब तुम
वो
होते
क्या
हो
है,
तो
अभी हम लोग ने एक्चुअली वो दोनों ये जो रहता है ना, दोनों का हेडफोन्स चलने का वो नहीं है ना, तो व्हेन अ गेस्ट कम्स ओनली वन कैन हियर, सो अमृता वेंट टू फिनिश सम थिंग्स.
okay, I'll also go finish all my stuff. I just came to wish you have an amazing year, Sagar, and we're also proud to have you in the chess world, and the chess community is so proud of you.
That's so kind. Tanya, thank you, thank you. And also today Vidit might become India number 1, 2750 क्रॉस कर देगा. बहुत कुछ आज का दिन बहुत स्पेशल हो सकता है. But also Samay wished him right now. So it's like, will Samay's wish or this auspicious day, क्या होगा? You know, it's too much at stake.
This is the live position.
Yeah, this is the live position. What would you play as white?
I mean, Rook G5 is a big threat right now.
Yes, exactly. But Vidit has just answered your question with H4.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, stopping Rook G5. And so he's still a pawn up, but this looks like he's made massive progress now, because Rook F2, Rook
Huge.
F7 is coming.
Huge. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Looking
By the way,
good for
Tanya
Vidit.
is feeling very sharp right now, chess wise, because she just now attended a 2-week training camp with Judith.
Oh yeah.
अच्छा, और कोई भी ट्रेनिंग है? वो पता नहीं, वो वाला नहीं पता मेरे को.
कोई नहीं, और कोई नहीं, जूडिथ वाला. मुझे लगा पता नहीं क्या बोलने वाले हो आपने. तानिया इज फीलिंग वेरी शार्प. वो सिर्फ 12 बजे के बाद ही उसका शार्प शुरू होता है. मुझे लगा कहाँ क्या,
नहीं,
इतना
नहीं.
अच्छा दिन है,
ऐसा
शुरू
कुछ
हुआ है.
नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं.
चलो
Like,
मैं जाती हूँ. आई जस्ट वांटेड टू विश यू अ वेरी 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 वेरी
thank
हैप्पी
you,
बर्थडे.
Tanya. Thank you. Bye.
And bye. I'll follow the games.
Thank
Bye,
you.
chat.
See you.
Happy birthday. Bye.
Rook H1, threatening a mate in 1 here. Actually, Vidit should be careful. He has been prone to falling for mate in 1s. Meanwhile, Vidit's... Look at this. This is such an amazing stream, right? Vidit full focus. This... Let's go back here. Vidit with full focus. Trying to win. So many super chats flowing in. Dakshit Togani, thank you so much. Happy birthday Sagar bhai. Thank you Dakshit. Nikhil Toraskar, happy birthday Sagar bhai. आपकी बार 2 million के पार. अरे, before 35th birthday, yes. Harmonica by Narendra, member for 9 months. Happy birthday Sagar. Lots of success and love. Thank you Narendra ji. Thank you for all the things you do. Vishal Sarkar, happy birthday Sagar bro. Chessbase became my favorite channel because of you. Your analysis were awesome and I wish you will grow more in life. Thank you Vishal. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Thank you. No, it's amazing to get so much love. By the way, Vidit should not play rook e4 here because that does reduce some of his edge. The main problem being after take, if he takes here, then rook takes bishop is hanging. So it's very important to defend the pawn on h4, but not with this rook which is defending the bishop, but with the other rook. कि ऐसे ऐसे बचाएंगे अपन.
तानिया चली गई?
हाँ, he just come to wish.
तो मेरे earphones हो गए.
She just come to wish.
Oh, we have Nundrup Dorji who says, happy birthday Sagar, I am currently in Kolkata and I won my first tournament outside Bhutan. Lots of love, bhai. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
दिव्यांशी वर्मा सुपर चैट, जन्मदिन मुबारक उस्ताद जी, रब रखना. अरे
Thank you. Thank you. रब रखना नहीं, रब राखा.
ओ रब.
By the way, bishop g3 played Amruta by Vidit. Defending this pawn, he's getting closer to getting a huge advantage. Rook d8 played. And now, you know, one of the things that we are noticing in Vidit very strongly is the ability to sort of stay calm, right, in a winning position.
उसका वो प्रॉब्लम है, पर वो उसको अंदर डाल सकते हैं, चाहिए तो नीचे का, या तो बस हो जाएगा।
Guys, do you think Vidit will win this and
100%
become India #1?
on your birthday. Hey, but tell me something. It's there is another game today, which could end before 12 or after 12. No, they
No,
count
before.
it.
Before,
No.
because the last round starts 2 hours before.
No, and also this is the time for India, right? But ठीक है ना, what matters to us is our time.
Not really, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parval Maheshwari Super Chats. Happy birthday, Sagar bhai. Great to have you back on stream with us, India #1. Finally.
Maybe, guys. Not yet sure. Rohit, such a big super chat. Thank you, Rohit Kulkarni, for $50. Happy birthday, Sagar. Best wishes for your future. May the day come when the entire country would be watching an Indian becoming world champ on ChessBase India while you are doing the commentary. Thank you.
That's like the best scene ever.
ऋषभ चंद्रा says हैप्पी बर्थडे सागर भाई. पार्टी कब है? पार्टी तो कल ही है भाई. लोग
पार्टी दे रहे हो?
देंगे ना हम.
35th पे सागर पार्टी प्लान करता है.
Rook E6 played by
Tournament.
Vidit. Playing carefully, he's attacked this bishop, and also in a way, if you give a check, I think he'll just move his king back. He has no real worries there.
Is that the only game going on? What happened to Maghsoodloo, just to confirm?
Leon won, by the way, against
Yes,
Saleh.
Leon won, and he was on number 2 spot today, so must have moved to top spot. I'm not sure. We'll check it out. But is Maghsoodloo's game going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another game going on. Okay, and it's
Equal.
unclear
But
as
I
well.
think anything can happen.
Yeah, knights and passers. Devashi says, bye, thank you for hooking us up to Indian chess, never leaving the sport. Glad to see all of you guys in the lockdown. Chess has become a great addition to my life. Thanks to you. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
That was
Thank
a
you.
nice message. And Krishna Super Chats, happy birthday, Sagar bhai from France.
From France. Wow. It's not France. It's France.
Yeah?
France.
कुछ नया सीख के आया लग रहा है. Raghav Suryan, welcome to the backer of Indian Chess. You're the newest member. So
Thank you.
for becoming
Thank
a
you.
member. Yeah, Himan says he's the co-leader with Morrizzi.
Oh, if Leon wins, then next year he gets a chance to play in the Masters, which is huge. And he'll become the 5th Indian to win the Tata Steel Challengers after Harikrishna, Adhiban, Vidit, and Arjun.
Superb.
Right now, Bishop C5 has been played.
Sagar, you know what? It's like exam is going on. Okay,
Yeah.
let's say if your exam is going on, CA exam, and let's say your real brother is getting married. The date is, you didn't know that, so it's in between the exam.
Right.
So how is the mahol, na? Like the mahol is like, यार पढ़ाई करने का मन नहीं कर रहा है. You know, like mahol, the atmosphere.
So
So
what
it's
you're
like-
saying is that
Right
right now
now-
this game is like my brother's wedding and my birthday is my CA exam. How
I'm
about
just
this?
saying- no,
How
I'm
about
not
this?
saying that.
That if तुम्हारा भाई का भी शादी है और तुम्हारा भी शादी है तो कितना मजा आएगा. मतलब दोनों ही सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं.
That's what I'm saying. That ये भी मजा आ रहा है, ये भी मजा आ रहा है. But यहाँ पे कैसे?
बट एग्जाम में थोड़ी ना मजा आता है.
यार तू आने के बाद नहीं, वैसे तू नहीं था तभी भी गलत एग्जाम्पल दे दिए.
Oh, he
That bishop-
plays bishop to c7. Vidit puts his bishop here and he says to Maghsoodloo, if you move your rook, Nodirbek, if you move your rook anywhere down, he'll just move it here and it's a checkmate. So Maghsoodloo, Nodirbek has to play rook c8 here.
And then you will go rook
Or can he give a check? But I think this check is hardly any use.
e5. No, you don't want to exchange the rooks, na? Bishop e5 back.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, he played. What did he play?
He played rook c8.
Okay. Rook c8. By the way, Omkar Super Chats, happy birthday, Sagar Bhai. Thanks for all the efforts for chess.
Thank you, Omkar. Thank you.
And Moon Earth Super Chats, happy birthday, Sarji. Hope you live 1,000 years to teach chess and stream. We will live long enough to watch them. Bas itna sa khwab hai.
Nice. Nice one, Moon Earth.
And Raghav
By the way,
Surya, welcome to the
yesterday,
backer
Amrita,
of
I
Indian
don't know
chess.
when was the full moon day, whether it was yesterday or today, but the moon looked so beautiful. And on one of the days, I was walking, and there was this moon in the evening, full moon, and it's
Bright, so
it
bright.
was reflecting the entire river, and it was such a beautiful scene. Like, guys, you cannot believe that beauty.
So when you compare such a beauty with the best move on the chessboard,
Yeah.
you can't compare apples with oranges. Yeah, that's the problem, right?
You mean this game and moon?
No, not this game. I'm talking about any beautiful
Right.
move in chess.
No, I mean, of course, the nature has its own beauty, and chess has its own. People are like, change the title of the video. Stop
अरे
jinxing. Stop jinxing it. Guys, हम कोई jinx नहीं कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे. We are just watching the game. We are very excited. And whatever has to happen will happen. We all want that Vidit does well. I'm sure that he.
no, this one he will win. Okay, that you cannot jinx it. It's a position you cannot jinx. By the way, today what happened between Ding and Max is crazy. I'll show you later. But Vidit,
But I love Bishop F4.
you know, Vidit is beyond anything. If his position is winning, nothing else will matter. Jinxing,
Yeah.
cursing, this, that.
You know, Amrita, Vidit was also kind of maybe waiting to become India #1 after I come back, you know, like on commentary. But you know, Amrita, the idea is that the king has been moved to the side, and the bishop comes to its aid, and then there is this full toli with two pawns, bishop and
Toli.
king, nicely placed with each other.
Yeah.
By the way, he has how much time right now?
Oh, only 4?
4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes for Vidit. And guys, this is not going to be trivial for sure. Amruta is very confident that he'll convert, but I have, of course, always some doubts as a chess player. Winning one positions is always difficult.
It is, but for Vidit, he won 2 games. I've analyzed them so deeply that I know he's not gonna.
Oh, it's on our channel.
Yeah, made a
Oh.
video.
Congrats.
Moon's Earth says, Arey sir, don't make me shy. You're so beautiful. Everyone is beautiful in their own way. Moon Earth, Moon. Oh God.
I think after this there is additional time control, Amruta, one more.
No, there is no.
60 moves का नहीं है.
Hey, हो गया 12:30, 6 hours they're playing already.
No, I thought there was a 60 move time control.
I also thought, but नहीं है.
Retro Rampage says bishop h6 sack good, but just take. I understand you want to push this forward, so let's say you play here, take, but then after the king settles here, it's not so easy to make progress. Also, the bishop is coming back, so he's played rook to e4. Harsh has sent a super chat saying, "Happy birthday, Sagar Bhai from New York. You have made chess a very treasured part of my life. Lots of love." Thank you, Harsh. Thank you so much. That's amazing to know. One of the things that I have really wanted to do, along with everyone at Chess Base India, is to make chess sort of part of life of everyone, Amrita. And I think not just everyone who's watching, but also of kids, which is why we've launched Chesspa books and so on. So slowly and steadily we are seeing that chess is becoming part of life of people, because I was in one of the small towns in Gujarat, and I went there for Republic Day celebration in one school, and in that school there were two people who were watching our channel.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a very.
I mean the kids.
No, he was around
Okay.
21, 22 years old.
Wow.
Because there was also some B.Ed course happening in the college.
Oh, lovely.
If I played by Nodirbek, Abdusattorov, I think the name of the town was Mangrol, yeah.
Mangrol.
Yeah, or Rajpipla, near Rajpipla.
रक्षित
King
से
G4.
रील कटने वाला
अरे
है।
अरे रक्षित भाई प्रेशर फिर से शुरू हो गया है
क्यों क्यों?
रील कटने वाला है रील कटने वाला है
Pratichi says, I just ordered chess for today because friend's little kid has started playing chess. Array, nice.
Guys,
Oh yeah, somebody had asked that day. I couldn't answer.
Chess activity books. Next big thing. And we are going to translate it in all languages. That is one of the things, Amruta, I'm telling you right now. This one thing I made sure in the trip to think about, that the activity books and Chespa has to be in Gujrathi, in Marathi, in Tamil, in Telugu, in all languages, so that kids everywhere can
Oh,
learn
nice.
it.
We'll need the help from the chat, Sagar, for other languages.
Yeah, it has to happen. Yeah, Siddharth Ranadev gives a great idea. He says, let's push the pawn here. Of course, you have extra pawn here. Let's create a passer.
Extra है दे दो. Siddharth Thapar says, I love your commitment to chess and your consist. Oh, from Boston.
Thank you.
Sonoblue says, my engineering maths exam date after tomorrow. Have completed only 1 out of 6 modules. Still waiting for Vidit to win.
Come on, that's the spirit. Let's go.
Like Vidit, you know, क्या नाम है? Sonobo, Vidit wins, and then you are there 6 hours. As long as Vidit is playing this one game, you are, you know, not without a break. You're studying 7 hours. सारे modules खत्म.
Yeah.
इसका मतलब module 1 घंटे में एक module. I believe modules will be very thick, but you will be revising. I believe. वैसे भी otherwise you're gone. If it is not a revision, तो खत्म.
क्यों डरा रही हो?
नहीं नहीं मस्त कर रहे हो. विदित जीतेगा, तू पास हो जाएगा. दिव्यम मेहता 100 rupees super chat. Happy birthday, Sagar sir. Can you please explain the format of this tournament with 2 sections of challenges and masters? Challenges is a completely different tournament. The one who wins actually gets an entry next year in the masters tournament. This year Donchenko had got that entry. He had won the challenges last time, and so it happens in the same hall, because of which, Sagar, one of the thing, very important thing, what wait a second, Vidit's king moving ahead to f5. I thought it will never move from h5.
I was also thinking he would do this and this, but okay, he's played his king to the center. For now, it's clear that Vidit wants to push his h pawn down the board, and Nodirbek has moved his rook here to d8. Maybe he wants to give a check, but Amruta, it doesn't matter. I push my pawn.
Check
if you give a check, then I'll play my rook up. You take, I'll take back with the rook. And now, as we have discussed,
hey, bishop d6. One second. Are you in a rook end game? Rook
yeah, it's
e4.
possible. It's also winning, Amruta. But
maybe
here's a very cool move. h6.
What? If bishop e5, wow, let's ask the chat. Guys, if bishop e5, what are you going to play over here? Divyam Mehta super chats, happy birthday, Sagar sir. Oh, yeah.
h7, yes, that is correct. h7, and the pawn is about to queen. If you go back here, I'll take back now. And this is completely winning because the rook is tied up. I can just go with my king, later on block with my bishop, and then queen the pawn. So yes, let's see if Vidit pushes his pawn. He has down to 2 minutes on the clock. He has very little time, but he is winning maybe one of the biggest encounters of Vidit's career right now. You can sense the tension in the air right now, although Vidit would have no idea about this world number 1, India number 1, and all of these
things. Is this
things.
tension equal to the tension when two people are just about to get married, and before that, a day before, there's this tension.
Yeah, I think it's the tension
Two people.
when the person just realizes that
Did,
शादी करना था
did you feel tensed?
Hmm?
Did you feel tensed?
No, that's what
A
I'm
day
saying.
before.
That
Ah,
while
you
you
also
are
don't know, I also
marrying,
don't know, but
there's too much of excitement, and then the tension comes later.
yeah.
Bishop G5 play. He didn't push the pawn, Amruta. He didn't push it. He's attacked the rook.
I think he doesn't want to just simplify. Like sometimes you winning from beginning, you want the best way, which will not give the opponent any sort of chances. And knowing that Nodirbek is sitting right there to pounce on you at that one.
Look at him. Is that the expression of a guy who's losing? Totally. Not at all, right? What a fighter. Vishak Nandan Athresh. Thank you for your super chat. Says happiest birthday Sagar from Vancouver. Looking forward to meeting both of you in the candidates. Oh, cool. We'll see you in Toronto. Vishak.
Nice. No commitment from VD.
Actually, Amruta, if Gukesh would have won with it, okay, anyway, it wouldn't have impacted. If Pragg would have won, he would have gone to
yeah.
India #1 position, right?
Yes.
Check here by Nodirbek. Oh, it's a nice rhyming term. Check by Nodirbek. Okay, King G4. King goes back. Check by Nodirbek. King goes back.
Oh, good one. Good one. आज तुम कुछ भी बोलो सागर, बस
7,000 people watching at 12:30 a.m. hoping for something crazy to happen today.
Vidit to win and to
Yes.
become India #1 and also one of the leaders of this tournament. And Khushi Gupta says I was supposed to complete an assignment today. 5 questions करके रख दिया. Now waiting for VD to win.
Yes.
ए सब लोग ऐसे
सब
पढ़ाई
कुछ छोड़ दो
रहे हैं.
guys, सब छोड़ दो. Next 10-12 minutes, सब छोड़ दो. Vidit's king is gone to the corner of the board nicely. वो ऐसे रहता है ना, you go inside the sleeping bag, then you pull it up, and then the blanket पहन के you are sleeping. That's how the king is.
But you are saying that सब कुछ छोड़ दो. Imagine somebody is getting married and मुहूर्त is like right now. शादी अब भी है. ठीक है?
I'm
And then
assuming,
he's
Amruta,
like,
that
रुको
chess-based India has
रुको.
not reached that level.
अरे सुनना वो शादी उधर करनी है. मुहूर्त चला है. पंडित जी बोल रहे चलो जल्दी. वो बंदा बोल रहा है रुको विदित अभी खत्म होएगा. और वहां पे वाइफ इज लाइक आई मीन द ब्राइड इज लाइक
पंडित जी
माय किंग प्लीज
विधि अभी खत्म होगी. वो बोल रहा है विदित अभी खत्म होगी गेम विदित की.
Not everyone will understand the joke, but
Vidhi is basically the ritual. Akshat says, Akshat, member for 29 months, backer. Thank you, Sagar bhai, for your work. Thank you, Akshat, for all your support. Rook C4, Vidit now, pinning here. Threatening Rook takes pawn.
रक्षित says मैं भी चेस बेस इंडिया का काम छोड़ के ये देख रहा हूँ. अगर अच्छा काम कर.
सब कुछ छोड़ दो दोस्तों, सब कुछ
Everything.
छोड़ दो. हम
And we are so lucky we don't need to leave each other. The luckiest people on earth.
Vidit definitely getting low on time. He has 2 minutes. Nodirbek sensing it. That's why he's making his moves quickly. He knows that this is his only way of.
You mean now it's not about even the as much advantage you have, because it's more about the pressure to put to force him to make one mistake. That is what Nodirbek is trying. Rajveer says, sir, I loved your streaming since lockdown. I'm watching you and even joined the chess academy and played many state tournaments. Love from Punjab. That is amazing to know.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
But you know, Amruta, when Vidit will feel confident is when he will find a plan, which is, which we were thinking that he would push the pawn. Now, once the king has come here, that plan is gone. The other plan is now to attack this weakness, because it's quite clear that Nodirbek is not going to fall for one move tactic. Now he's given a check, king goes to
Now,
the side.
can't you go rook f7? Is there a problem?
You want to go with your rooks on the 7th heaven,
Yeah,
right? But
yeah.
then I just go bishop here and defend it. So
No. There could be bishop h6 is not happening.
yeah, it's not so simple, Amruta. I think,
Ooh. So then you were right, h5 h6 or something.
yeah.
But look, the position is so winning,
It's
but it's
winning.
not as simple in
No, it's not.
practical sense to
It's not.
convert,
It's
which
not.
means for 1
But
minute 38
now he is
seconds.
threatening mate again.
So
I
king
mean,
goes
not
to
mate,
f8.
but at least trading an important rook. And I think every trade helps with it. So Nodirbek is going to avoid it with his next move. What would he play? Indian engineer, thank you. I am same guy that met you both in Google office that day. Have some deadline work waiting for VD to become India #1.
Arey, wow, amazing.
Thank you, Indian engineer. He's not used his real name, so he does not lose his work job. He's joking. No, it's not unavoidable. Yes, king f8 is the move that Nodirbek will play to stop this check. Then again, if you give check, he will go inside. So,
Hey, how is the rook end game? King f8. I mean, I know you don't want to go there. What does
oh,
it
he
mean? Wait
didn't
a second.
play.
Then rook f8. How is bishop e7?
But why not
no,
trade
blunder.
rooks?
Arey, bishop e7 blunder दिखाओ.
Yeah, after take. This is
वो
a.
चद्दर निकल गया. किंग रात को सो रहा था मस्त सब gone.
Yes, exactly. Don't do
नींद
that.
खुल गई. नींद खुल गई.
No, I like with its move. Very simple, very straightforward. Oh, he played rook e2. I was actually expecting rook e8, Amruta. Just to trade one pair of rooks. What's the problem?
I was also asking about this exactly. I want to know, but I think it's nothing to do with whether white is better or not. It's how to convert. So are you very tired? You want to take rest today because you just traveled a lot today.
Yeah, sure,
You
but
just want to sleep.
come on.
Of course, you can't miss this.
This
Yeah.
we cannot miss. By the way,
That's
guys,
true.
we are closing in on 14,65,210. Oh, we have crossed 200. Thank you so much. Maybe we can aim at 300 subscribers. 14,65,300. Meanwhile, while Vidit is closing in on his India #1 and also getting into joint lead in this tournament, we have another super chat here by Ashish Chutani who says, "Happy birthday, Niklesh Bhai went down yesterday." Happy birthday, Niklesh Bhai went down yesterday. क्या है? Huh?
Ignore.
अच्छा.
Rook e2 has been played. No, so if you exchange one rook, okay, the question is, Sagar, what will be your plan still? How do you change? I know. One rook is defending the back rank. So you remove that one rook because the mating net still remains, right? Here the problem is this rook is irritating. I like rook e8. Rook e2 is important move. ठीक है, चल, let's see.
No, but I didn't understand. Why couldn't he go directly rook e8? Just trade one rook? Like, this looks straightforward. He went back rook e2.
Just figuring it out.
Yeah, with
Just figuring
it
it out.
taking his time.
Vinod saying, भाई थोड़ा जल्दी करो कल पनवेल निकल. I think the lockdown
भाई
stuff is
सबको
bad.
पनवेल निकलना है. भाई सबको निकलना है.
तो पनवेल में बहुत भीड़. पनवेल में टूर्नामेंट कर सकते हैं. सब पनवेल पहुंच रहे. Oh God. Can't he trade rooks? Exactly, he will.
भाई विदित का फोकस देखो दोस्तों. फोकस. जो लोग एग्जाम के लिए पढ़ रहे हैं, ऐसे पढ़ाई करो.
7 घंटा. ओके, 7 घंटा अगर लोग ऐसे इंटेंसली पढ़ाई करेंगे तो डन है ना. That you were able to do it for your CA when you would go to the library.
Yeah, I don't remember. Every time you do well, then everyone's like, हाँ ऐसे ही करता रहेगा.
नहीं, I remember, भाई, you would not talk to me on the phone.
Rook e8. Let's go.
Yes, he's about to touch the rook.
Let's go with it.
रुको मत, Vidit, रुको मत.
Yes.
Well
Good
done.
move. Good
Rook
move.
e8.
Trading the rooks. एक रुक गया तो एटलीस्ट the attack on the white king is reduced.
Yes, Sagar. As we say, रुक रुकेगा नहीं.
Meanwhile, Amruta, we have hit 14,65,243 subs. Very good, very nice. Nodirbek Abdusattorov now looking a bit worried. You see his face, Amruta? He is looking a little bit slightly like
With that, because
under the cloud.
those two rooks were giving him so much confidence. Without one rook, no, but he'll still fight. He's so resourceful. He keeps finding something till the end.
That is for sure. He's now pushed his bishop away to b4. I think you take the rook on f8. That is for sure. Just exchange the rook. Also with it. क्या?
सागर भाई बाहर से कौवा आपको बर्थडे विश कर रहा है.
हाँ ना?
How are people able to hear the crow?
But I can't believe that the crow is actually cawing right now.
That's a big problem early morning for me.
But right now it's late night.
Yeah, but early morning also it starts.
Yes, but why is the crow here? Thank you, crow.
He loves you. Crow.
Crow, bhai. Thank you.
How can they hear him? That's the funniest thing. We have such a good mic.
You have such a good mic that the crow is also able to say.
Happy birthday. Senthil Bhaskar says Amsterdam Chess Museum is closed and moved to another place as it was one trip. Very disappointed. Please update others. Happy
Oh
birthday.
yes,
guys.
Senthil Bhaskar, I will definitely. Thanks for reminding. Actually, oh, Vidit takes the rook, king takes. There was this our friend Erwin Lamy who had sent us a mail regarding it. It's basically shifting to the same place, but is closed for some time. But it will be in that same plots. But yeah, they needed funds to be raised. Maybe we can put out that link right now if someone wants to support. It's one of the most beautiful museums.
By the way, Gaurav says hello, Sagar by Gaurav. We are from Germany, wishing you a very happy birthday, and don't forget to visit. Hey, by the way, they're making quick moves. Can you
Yeah.
just keep the it's already there. Oh, happy birthday, and don't forget to visit Frankfurt. Why we will be serving thepla and chai. Arey, nice. Awesome. Thepla and chai.
Guys, I'm putting in the link in the description. Maybe it's something that you would like to support. Yeah, pin it also. Oops, sorry. It is okay. Let's go. So Amruta, what has happened is after one pair of rooks got traded.
Oh, Nodirbek is playing
Rook
very fast.
c2, bishop c5 blocking the c file, king came out.
Hey, but what was the problem for rook d2 there? Because rook d8 mate was threatened, no?
Yeah, I think that's a good move actually. He could have played here, but Vidit is going here, and Vidit is simply saying to Nodirbek, if you don't check me, if you check me, I'll move with my king here, which is good
But
for
that's a
me.
very long plan.
Yeah, now it's
No,
long
he
only.
wants to checkmate only. Back rank ही जाना है उसको. I
But
don't think he
Amruta,
cares
if
about
you
this
don't
pawn.
check, then I'll push my pawns forward. So all in all, it's very tough here for.
Oh, he can even keep the king on f5, bishop on f4. Because anytime it converts into king pawn endgame, he's winning, no?
Yeah. Check now, king. Let's go with the king out. I think he will go here. Going back doesn't
Yeah,
make
he
much
goes
sense. He
F5.
goes king f5.
You're right. You know with it well.
What did he play?
Rook f1 check.
Okay, और जाएंगे आगे और क्या?
Yeah, now bishop f4, bishop d6, rook c4. We don't want to go into that. Why to do it? King e6. Yeah, he's going with the king.
He's moving in. He's moving in, guys. Vidit Gujrathi moving in with this king. The king is trying to create a mating net, but the black king is kind of mirroring the white king. Wherever the white king will go, the black king may follow. King e8 played. Now, what's with its next plan? And guys, it's defenses like this that make the winner's chances difficult, because if you look at the position, it's clearly winning for white. But even if you are not able to find the win practically, Amruta, it doesn't matter even if you have such a big advantage.
You can try out a few things. Yeah, rook d2 is one which people have suggested, and it's a mate, but then rook e1 check is the problem. Maybe rook e2 to stop the check with the idea of h5. How is rook e2? Yes, he plays rook e2.
Oh,
He stops the check. Now he asks Nodirbek, you find him. Let me just relax a bit.
Yeah. Guys, let's see. Vidit puts his rook behind the king to attack the black king. Once the white king moves away, there'll be a check. But not so sure if it's a fatal threat or not, Amruta. I don't see something huge.
Abhi, for white? And Abhi, the point is black has to find some moves, right? What will you do? Because h5 is threatened.
Yeah.
Whenever you go rook h1, d2, rook check. No, rook h1, h6. Anyway, takes g7. Hey, look at this. You can't do that. Look, right now the threat is h5. Even if you go rook h1, there is h6. Hey,
Fantastic calculation, Amruta.
देखा?
H5 6.
तुम्हें देखने की जरूरत नहीं है. Blindfold also understand. But Abhinav says happy birthday. I am Sagar. By the way, haven't been following chess recently. What are the ratings of the Indians currently?
Abhinav, right? Abhinav, you've been missing out on some amazing stuff that's happening at Indian chess. Of course, Vidit is very close to becoming India number one. India number two is Vishy Anand. Right now, current India number one on live ratings. Then we have Pragg. Close by is Arjun. Then we also have Gukesh.
Look at this. He had to stop at 6, h5. So rook g1 there. Now with it, next again he has to find something. 47 seconds in hand. Oh, is he going rook e5 with his hand move? Look at this, Sagar. Rook e5 with the idea of h5.
Yeah. Seems like a great idea.
By
he
the
played
way,
it.
Sagar Himang says one epic non-chess thing which happened was Rohan Bopanna winning Australian Open doubles at the age of 43.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. Just like how Leander Pace and Mahesh Bhupati won many doubles titles at an advanced stage. Now Rohan Bopanna doing it. Amazing.
Golman Rajiv Super Chats. Happy birthday, Sagar ji. Keep going.
Thank you, Rajiv.
Bapre baal, gone hai. Please. No, Sagar.
Guys-
no, guys, Sagar is going to stay
Guys,
here.
imagine
We're
I
not
sleep
letting him
when
go.
Vidit wins and becomes India number one. What an epic moment.
Exactly.
And then I'll wake up to a new day when there'll be a new India number one.
Sir, we take 5 minutes break. अरे ये 5 minutes में let's say this
Reel
game.
कटेगा.
ये रील कटेगा क्या है रे? What is रील कटेगा? It's like
अरे रील अभी समझो अपन इसमें बना रहे हैं लाइव से ओ ही विंस द गेम देन उसका रील कटेगा जी रील बनता है ना
हाँ.
वही रील कटेगा फ्रॉम द एंटायर स्ट्रीम ओनली
Oh. Got it.
6 minutes 23 seconds for Nodirbek. In spite of thinking so much, he still has 6 minutes. While Vidit is down to 1 minute. Remember, for every move that they make, they'll get 30-second increment. So right now, Nodirbek is trying to figure his way out of this mess that has been created for himself. But I doubt whether there's any way out because the threat is h5, h6.
Rakshit says, reel kattega ka reel kattega. E5. Okay, what is Nodirbek thinking now with 5 minutes? That's the good news for us that he's also coming down on time.
Yeah.
And if he says, okay, let me just,
I'll be back in a minute.
yes, in a minute,
Yeah.
you can be. Because I think it will take a minute.
No, it'll
You
take
can
a
watch, you can wash your face, get a little bit. Okay, let's say Nodirbek plays a move like this and gives up this pawn, which Vidit, by the way, can just take it. Okay, maybe let's say he doesn't do anything. He goes bishop b4 here. So Vidit, how does he progress now? h5 would be his idea because he's supported it. Some moves are happening. In fact, king f8 has been played in the game. For rook e5, he goes king f8. But now you can go h5, right? h5 because this has been defended. And your idea for sure is at 6. Why not? And there is no check. Oh, isn't it the best scenario? Oh, Vidit, you will play h5, right? Because I want to play rook f5 check. Oh, he goes rook d5. Mate incoming. So rook e1 check. Now Vidit can go king d7 or king f5. Where will he go? Oh, he doesn't enter into the queen side. He waits here, king f5. So what difference has it created? Because if you go check, bishop f4, not bishop f4, not a nice move. But otherwise, what he will do? He doesn't want to go back here. And that's why if he goes bishop f4, there is no mate. The king can run, though you have jade ideas. Oh no, I don't get this. I don't get this. What is his plan for rook f1 check? How is he progressing? I resign on the board! Sagar, you cannot miss this. You will have to be here. There is resign on the board.
Really?
With it, I can't believe Nodirbek resigned here because he had this check.
Oh,
Told you,
Nodirbek
don't go
resigned.
away.
Nodirbek resigns the game. Vidit Gujrathi becomes India #1, crosses 2750 on the live rating. What a day this is, Amruta.
Epic. It is like the most epic moment right now. What a
Also
fight by
becomes-
Nodirbek.
Yes, great fight by him, but
Because
Amruta,
of 12 o'clock के बाद, the game is finishing for us.
also Vidit becomes the joint leader of the Tata Steel Masters 2024.
Crazy. 5 people on 7.5. Today is your
Wow.
birthday. It's the last round. We have no idea who can win the tournament. Literally no idea. Maybe we should update the standings. Vidit OP 100%. Vidit has been unbeaten, guys. He's won the most important 3 games so beautifully. Just amazing play.
Wow.
All those
And
draws and
Amruta,
all
it
didn't
seems
matter.
like he was so smooth in the conversion today, right? It didn't feel like he dropped his advantage at any point.
Not at all. And in fact, we might have overestimated, like he had advantage, but to keep converting it
Yeah.
needed some time. I don't know why Nodirbek resigned here, by the way.
No, but
because-
why? What would you do? Because this is a mate. The king is in the net.
Yeah, so rook is, but rook f1 check, I was
King
thinking.
e6.
That's where the king was. So that's why I was wondering. Why did he resign?
That's where the king was.
Yeah. Yes.
So here.
Maybe he wanted to, in this I was saying, maybe king e4. He just wanted to come back.
Yeah, king e4.
Rook check, king f3. Let's say you just stop the checks.
Yeah, he could have played on bishop e7.
I mean, my point is
Fine.
he played until here.
Yeah.
Why did he resign here?
He could, I mean, but the position is winning anyway. So, yeah, it's a bit surprising that he could have continued, but he resigned. But in a way, Amruta, it's big news for India. And also, let's quickly look at.
Yeah, the ratings, yeah? The ratings.
Yeah, 2700 chess, I think.
And also Shauna Gujrathi super chats. Oh, is he related with it? He says, happy birthday, Sagar. Let's go with it. India #1 and winner of Tata Steel Chess soon. Then next candidate's winner. Haha.
Look at this, Amruta. Vidit Gujrathi is world number 10, India #1 with 2751 for the first time in his career.
Top
He
10
has
in the world.
crossed
Man.
2700.
So proud of you with it.
Yeah. Guys, if you've been trying to achieve something in your life and have been finding it difficult to do it, then maybe Vidit is someone whom you should draw inspiration from, because he was like in 27, 20, 30, 40 for quite some time. But finally, after a long wait, he was waiting for my birthday, of course, to break into 2750. And he's done it with great style here. And as you can see, the cameras are now melting
Hall,
because
8th one. You can get the full hall there.
because you know
Because with it, it can't take, it's also very happy. And it's
Yeah.
the emotions, it's, what to say, crying. So that's why. Oh, actually, Siddharth says this feels very personal. VDOP. Pratishi says, okay, super emotional right now. People who have followed the journey, especially lockdown, they know him so well. In a way, personally also, right? That's how it feels, because we've seen him so much. We've seen him streaming as well, his vlogs, and so much of him.
Yeah.
His calmness, his here also is meditate. There's some beautiful shots later you can catch up to get a glimpse of what happened. But what a moment today! I can't believe it. This I just couldn't imagine that on 28th
Yeah.
he can become the world #1. He can become world number 10, and of course, मुंह में घी शक्कर.
And also for all those people who wanted to see his
Fide.
rating chart, I'll just show the rating graph. There's also super chat, yes
What? Okay.
or not?
Yeah, Karthik Tiwari says happiest birthday, Sagar sir. Congrats to Vidit OP in the chat.
Thank you.
Because game is over. It's 1 a.m. and we have 5,000 people.
Rajapo has just tweeted right now. Wow. But guys, look at this. This is the graph of a man who has been in the top of the chess world, like in the elite for quite some time. He reached 2700 at 2017 September. I still remember when he achieved this. He came down to Mumbai, we met, and it was a very nice feeling that he became fourth Indian to cross 2700. At that point, he was also the youngest ever to cross 2700, and it's taken him close to 6.5 years to reach 2750, Amruta. Talk about good things taking time to happen, and this is what has happened. He's not given up.
Yeah, and the 6.5 years also, if you consider, people have been stuck, never have been able to go beyond. But it's only the best part about with its journey, Sagar, is that we have been able to look at it so closely that we could understand what changed.
Yeah.
Because we were looking at it so closely, all of us, the chess community, they could see it, and that was inspiring. Because many times, yes, the performance starts like, oh wow, now he's playing amazing, but why? Nobody knows why, literally why. But here people have seen his journey, they feel so connected with him that way, and then that inspires. And then 6.5 years to that effect is really not much if you're ready to evolve.
True, true. By the way, guys, these are the standings right now of the tournament. Vidit at #1 spot. Should maybe make
I
it
had
better.
it. And it's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine now. You can show it. I'll otherwise it's not ready though.
Here.
Hmm. इधर PowerPoint.
Guys, this is the standings right now of the tournament. You can see here that Vidit is now the sole leader of the tournament. No, not sole, joint leader of the tournament. He is at
But he's in top spot. So tiebreakers prefer Vidit and Anish. And imagine if tomorrow top two only will have a tiebreaker, huh, by the way. So if they go to
Yeah.
8, the top two only will play. And if it is Vidit versus Anish, that would be a death match.
so Vidit is going to take on tomorrow Wei Yi. He has been a tough
Wei
opponent
Yi is
for
very
him.
tough because 7.5.
While Anish is taking on Max Warmerdam, so he has a good chance tomorrow to win.
Max, I would say that way, yes. I mean, he's in the whole tournament. He's had a lot of heartbreaks.
Yeah.
It's been a very sad tournament that way. But he cannot be. He's playing really well. But Gukesh and Nodirbek. Gukesh is playing with Parham, and Nodirbek is playing with Donchenko, I believe. So they both
I
have
think
chance.
Nodirbek has a good chance tomorrow. And
But what is colors also is important. So if I just go here, tomorrow Gukesh is black. Nodirbek is white. For Gukesh, white or black doesn't matter, especially when Param is also. Yeah. And Anish is also white with Max. Okay,
Yeah.
that does help him. Pragg with Firouzja.
that's a nice.
And Ding, two world champions will be
Oh,
playing.
Ding.
Ding versus Ju.
Wenjun. Wow.
Lovely, lovely.
मजेदार.
क्या बात है guys, मजा ही आ गया.
Cool.
Ayush says I met Vidit on a flight from Moscow to Delhi and had a great flight with VD and Srinath. Been in touch with Vidit since. He just replied to me today. Went to the game and number 1. He's my Kohli.
Wow.
Arey, that's so cool.
That's amazing to know.
Himang says no playoffs for first place. Are you serious? They had it, no, earlier? Because I remember Jorden versus Anish had played, no? Or no, was I missing something?
Yeah, maybe this year they might have removed it. Who knows? We have to check.
Okay. Rakshit says Anish always ends up playing his countrymen in the last rounds. I remember him playing Jorden and Foreest in the last round, that game where the pieces were falling.
Well, that was a tie break actually.
Yeah. Vignesh says Samay tweeted. Oh, so actually, yeah,
Oh,
Samay.
jinx broken.
क्या बात है? Your birthday was stronger than the jinx.
Nice.
Awesome.
Samay
So now Samay can actually wish with it from now on. All the best कर सकता है वो.
Yeah, playoffs are there, but for first place, don't matter on tie breaks. Yeah, don't know what that means, but okay.
So, by the way, very important. Tomorrow's round is at 4:30, not at 6:30. So make sure that you come on stream at 4:30. Okay? Vedant says this is how home tournaments favor the players. Anish gets 2 of his countrymen in the last 2 rounds, like India had easy matches in the final matches in WC to cover up. Not so sure.
I
about
don't
that.
think anything of that.
It's about
sort
rating,
here.
I guess. It's about rating. Most probably that way.
And also the pairings were published right from day one, so that is pointless to discuss all of this. And guys, see you all tomorrow. Thank you all. Amruta, if you want to just close it down for everyone. Thank you all. I'll be there tomorrow. Thank you for all your wishes, for all your super chats, for all your messages, for Vidit becoming India #1, crossing 2750. It's been a great day of chess. I'm very excited.
Yeah, this was completely out
Coming
of
back.
yeah, out of my like I never imagined something like this. I never imagined you would be joining. I never imagined you coming at the time when you came here. So it was all something very exciting. Guys, the roundup for today was Parham Donchenko drew their game. Firouzja Nepo Firouzja beats Nepo today. Very interesting game they had. Van Forest versus Giri. Heartbreaking blunder by Van Forest, and Anish wins. Vidit versus Nodirbek. We all saw this beautiful game until the end. Gukesh versus Pragnananda. Gukesh, oh, that was another, tough situation there. All those who missed it, it ended in a photographic draw when Gukesh was clearly winning. He played beautifully, but Pragnananda's alertness saved him for sure. Wenjun versus Wei Yi managed to beat Wenjun, and now he is amongst the leaders. Max versus Ding happened crazy towards the end. Some big misses. Endgame was maza aaya. And we analyzed when Tanya was here today, Niklesh was here, so it was a lot of fun. Finally, Ding beats Max. So Max having a tough event here, and we with it becoming India #1. This has been the best news for today. Oof. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. So see you tomorrow, 4:30, maybe 4:15. Maybe we start a little early. Who knows that? And बातें करेंगे. Let's see if what happens. Whoever after the tournament, maybe if we can get any players, that would be epic. Not sure about that, but would be completely epic. ठीक है, चलो. Tata, bye bye. All those who have to study. Either you sleep and get up at 4 o'clock and study, or time to sit like with it and study. But all the best. जो भी करोगे focus से करना and be inspired.